Okay. So Indy just woke up to this, so she's gonna try and call Rin back.
Hey,
Hello.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just double checking on you.
Yeah, oh, god damn it, I can't even walk.
Are you hurt?
Okay, I'm getting a migraine being in this fucking courthouse, stupid ass TV. Right, there you go, much better. What I was gonna say is, um, I'm so sorry, there's so much shit going on here.
You're okay.
just, I just heard a little gunshots outside, and then Jerry Callo got robbed a golf gang right in front of me for, I don't know, one of his cars that he had outside, and then just somebody, uh, yeah, no, they robbed him or they tried to, and then he run back out after them with a shot.
Oh,
Yeah, the governor doesn't fuck
Christ.
around anymore. I think he's been
Yeah,
robbed enough.
yeah, probably.
Um, I would say I stopped by Vix and Charms, finally caught them,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a star for you.
Oh, okay. I saw that I had a charm in my bag, and I vaguely remembered it being from when you, me, and Silver were together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I managed to drop the star one. Tia was kind enough to give it to me for free. I still feels wrong, but
I mean, you can always, like, slowly kind of pay her back by giving her food and stuff like that, you know?
oh yeah, true.
Yeah. That's what I do if
That's
someone gets something for me, usually, so.
that's why now I feel the need to just uh work tequila even more sometime this week, but I'll see. Speaking of, I don't know what is it with the town being so quiet lately, but it's so quiet that a lot of the time the only food places open. Oh, look, Gogo's open. Um, it's just Deathly Lights, and I always try and avoid going to a place I already work at. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, with the Vacos being at war, Tito's Tacos can't open.
Audrey's in
Then.
ICU.
What?
I think Audrey's in ICU. The bullet shot her. At
Oh,
first,
I
I was
see.
against it. I was like, why would you do that? She's a civilian. But to them, she was representing yellow, so they didn't care. And also, to be fair in their defense, apparently she pulled out a gun, shot at them.
Gotcha.
So, in a way, she asked for it. And Jerry's complaining.
Yeah, it
You
wouldn't
okay?
shock me. Oh, no, sorry. I was reading something on my MDW right quick while I was listening. A court case I was a part of had an update, so.
No worries. By the way, do you happen to see reports of Joey getting shot at? I think it was last night.
Yeah, I can fill you in on that because I was able to see him at the hospital.
Well, I was either concerned that I either wasn't on his 611 emergent contact or that he didn't end up in a coma, but I guess he didn't because he was texting me. So,
Yeah, he's okay. He wasn't even taken in for observation, technically, so there was no need to contact his ECs. Uh,
where was he
Skyla,
shot?
Skyla called me. Skyla called me and let me know, so I could kind of give him a look over. Um, he was shot in the head.
What the fuck? How
Yeah,
is?
listen, you and I both know how thick of a skull Joey has, and well, I saw the ultrasound after I saw the scan they did to locate the bullet. The bullet literally lodged in his skull and didn't go through.
Huh?
So they just had to patch his skull up a little bit and remove the bullet, and he's fine. He didn't get shot anywhere else, just in the head.
Ain't that a thing? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can, in the future insult him and say, "Yeah, you are thick-headed,"
What?
and it will be literally.
Yeah, it's not even really an insult if it's true.
No, no, it's a British thing. Like calling somebody dumb, you're like, "Are you thick?" Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is
As
a
in you
British
get,
thing. I remember that. Yeah, 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 yeah.
it's like, you got a thick skull, therefore you have a small brain, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Pretty dumb, but funny. Um. All right. Well, I'm in town. I'm at City Hall. Watch. I'm not sure what this court thing is. There's a picture of oh, that's Niles. I see. I don't know. Something with Jared Gallo.
Yeah, I
Um.
was I was looking on Twinsta. I think it's something about like the fence that's around his mansion hurting somebody.
Wait. What?
I think that's what it is. If you look on Twinsta, it's all about like a fence, like a death fence.
Well, yeah. I knew it was a court case only because of Twin Stuff. I didn't know what it was about. If it's about the oh, and then the picture with Niles down by the wall. Okay. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, let me guess. So Niles is gonna try and get money out of Jerry because his fence hurt him. Why was he trying to jump the fucking fence? Okay.
I don't
It's
know.
like, you know, it's like somebody breaks into your house, they get hurt on I don't know some glass because they got in through a window, and then they try to sue you. They just broke in.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Oh, I'm not surprised. It is Niles. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be around since Limitless is dead and not many people are around. I'm probably gonna work the shop with Antonio.
Okay. I should be around today for the next little while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do for a good chunk of my day. Part of the
Okay.
hospital's on strike.
Is it the records of patients and
Yeah.
psychiatry? Why? Who was it? The DOJ they wanted?
The short of it is we have a patient in prison who's up for parole, and they want the opinion of his psych doctor, and she wrote up a report that basically summarized everything they've been through and her thoughts on it. She also went to the hearing and answered every question they asked. And then, because she gave them a summary report and not every single word she's ever written down on him, um, they said they can't release him until they get all that documentation.
So this is all because of a patient.
This is all because they want a report on the psych person who was working with him. Uh, that's not the right way to put it. Um, Basically, the psych person who was working with him would take notes on a notebook during their uh, things and then translate everything to the MDW reports later. And they're saying there's stuff that would have been left out because they don't have every single word she ever wrote down in one of their sessions.
That's
And
okay.
they are threatening to keep this person in jail and not give them parole unless that doctor provides them with every single tiny report she ever made on that patient. When, again, I will reiterate, she gave them a summary report, which is all the important details that she feels are clinically necessary, and then also sat through the entire hearing, got asked like 30 questions, and answered every single one.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, so
Yeah.
who's the person in bail or whatever in prison?
Benji Carter.
Oh, right, of course.
Mm hmm.
And who's the psychiatrist?
Ember.
Oh yeah, food and psychiatrist. Fair enough. Um,
Yep. So
yeah, people are dumb.
basically, the big issue is the DOJ are basically putting Benji under duress to ask for reports to be released because they're telling him we will not free you unless you give permission to the doctors to release those reports.
Mm.
When again, they should have everything they need to know, And Ember followed every single one of our SOPs. So it's kind of a mess. But I mean, hey, a legal precedent will get set one way or the other. So
So
either it doesn't really affect me because I'm not a psych doctor.
I was about to say, how is half of Sama on strike when it's just psychiatry? Like,
Well, doctors are usually going to stand with other doctors.
so
Yeah.
what? It's you and a number of people that will actually work.
It's me and a couple people who might clock on to do surgeries and things. But a lot of our psych department is going to be on strike for the time being.
Great, just what the fucking city needs. And the quietest times of day when doctors are less likely to be around is doctors being on strike. I fucking love
Here's
this
the
city. I
thing,
really.
we can still treat people and not be on duty. We just work independently outside of a SAMA facility.
Now everybody's gonna know that though, my dear. Unless people advertise like they're a fucking business.
I mean, hang on, let me see if Mercy's directory post is still up. Dr. Mercy, on strike, call me for independent help. Don't let factions dictate your privacy. So I
She's at
could
the
put up,
courthouse.
yeah, I could put up a thing that says Dr. Fera, independent doctor on call.
This is between you and me. I don't understand why Joey likes the Hellions, but I never did. I still don't. The only person I think I have sympathy, not sympathy, okay, I'm being too harsh. I actually seem to like because she seems to be, with her, down, what's the saying? Down on earth? Not down on earth.
Down to earth.
Yes, down to earth. Um, is Liv. But other than that, I think the Hellions is full of fucking idiots. Holy shit.
I mean,
Also, how does Benji go to fucking prison for killing a fucking nobody of a cop?
because a nobody of a cop is still a cop, Ma.
I don't get it. I really don't. I'll shoot a
He
cop if
also,
if they really make it a hard time with whatever I'm doing, but I don't think I'll
listen,
try to kill them.
he had also, that entire day leading up to the death of that officer, had been on a fucking spree of, like, shooting cops. He was just on a tear that day. And then an officer finally died, and that's what ended it.
So he's a moron. Got it. No,
Pretty
I think
much.
he should stay in prison. He deserved it. He's asking for it, just like Fear. Fear. I mean, Fear's a different case, but you get what I mean.
Fear is a very different case.
What I'm trying to say is, I think he should stay in jail. Fuck the Hellions.
Okay.
I have yet to tell Joey this, but I already told Fang I'm not going to war for him if it's about OMC. I'm not gonna go to war for. Well, not go to war. I guess it's more like I'm not gonna stick my neck out for Hellions.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I think my days are numbered sometimes with the fortunate, but we shall see.
Also, I finally figured out what you meant about the necklace, by the way.
What did I mean?
Well, it kind of clicked when I saw who you were hanging out with quite a bit yesterday, so.
I thought I spelled it out when I was telling you that.
Listen. Occasionally, I'm dumb and I don't pick up on things quickly. It's
Yeah, but
rare,
you're
but it happens.
yeah, but you're adorable, so it's okay.
It also took
Mostly
me
in
a hot
silver.
second to realize that why would a necklace be important, and then it's because that's the only kind of clothing they have is that.
Jacket.
Oh, they have a jacket too. Okay.
Bomber jacket, which God, I wish it was red because it looks so fucking good, but it's blue.
Yeah.
Anyways, it would be cool if the Fortunate got something like that. I do think there is earrings, but that's a whole other thing. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be around town. I'm gonna figure out food soon. I'm probably gonna have to go to work to eat. So this court case does not seem to start? Let me see. Is there truly no more places?
Yeah, I
Nope, there
was
isn't.
thinking of opening up Paynes.
Mm.
Because I don't really feel like going to the hospital today because external factors have stressed me out.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Yep.
I supply. Are we good with produce?
Yeah, we're good on produce. Jess and I grew yesterday.
Okay, because whenever produce is out of the truck, either I'm not aware of it or I'm not in town.
You're good. Well, normally if I see we're getting low on produce, I just go do it unless it's just like really freaking late at night and I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I wake up in the morning, I can see it and do it. It's more of me trying to do my part as I always wanted to for a while now. It's just be the farmer or anywhere I can help.
E. I get you.
All right, I'm gonna get my car and go to Turbomax because I think Antonio's closing the shop. I don't know.
Okay.
Uh, she don't know what you're doing yet.
No, not really.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, if you want me to, I could cook you up some pasta and run it over there before I fully open it up. If you don't want to eat
uh,
Deathly Delights.
no, it's not about you know what food I don't want to eat. It's more about like, yeah, I really just want to go anywhere but my own workplace, and so I don't have to cook my own food. But it's gonna look like I'm gonna have to. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh, sorry, I just noticed something.
What?
Just the floor looks funny, and
Oh,
I never understood why, and now I do.
gotcha, I guess? Okay.
How does? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Anyway,
You're good. Wait, when did...
um,
Hang on. I just realized something too.
hmm,
Hang on.
what's up?
I'm looking.
Oh,
Okay, Q's out of the ICU. And it didn't click with me because she was texting in our leadership chat today.
yeah. So she has short hair, very short hair. Her, I think, prosthetic got
Yeah, her prosthetic
destroyed,
got fucked up in the laser attack.
and half her face is burnt or scarred, or whichever
Yeah.
way you want to put it. Pretty
Yeah, the
fucked
note
up.
on her medical report just said, patient woke, was okay, and pissed. Discharged to recover at home.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah, bless her heart. This was to do with the night of the laser beams, right?
Yeah, apparently she got hit pretty nearly directly by one.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's wild.
Ah, okay. Ooh, PDM got decorated too.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. Oh, I do have a car question for you.
Go on.
Have you ever driven have you ever driven a just a normal Dominator?
Mm-hmm.
How did you like it?
I liked it. Burns out, spins out a lot more than the ASP. Actually, correction, not a lot more. A lot. In general.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's a solid car. Do I like the way it looks from the back? Yes. The front, absolutely not. And it's overall it's a solid car, I'd say. I do think it's a little expensive for what it is, but each to their own.
Okay.
It's a speedy car too.
That's fair. I liked the way it looks. So I was thinking probably not of getting one, but maybe renting one for a day sometime soon and seeing if I liked it.
Yeah, hold on. Trains moving cars. I think the shop was on fire a minute ago.
What? Huh?
I don't know. We have explosives in the corner. Yep, he's running back and forth. Let me call you back.
Yeah, no worries. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know. I think I want to put a fit together and then I still have my helmet? No, I don't. I know this one has a helmet. Purple pants. Boom. There we go. There it is. Because I know there is a shirt. Do they have it available as an undershirt is my question. Because they might not. Yep. The thing is, Indy doesn't wear skirts. That could be cute. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be like one of these back ones here. That's close. Is this gonna be one of those where I can't, like... Because the midriff would show, I can't do it? There's not anything that freaking works for it. Those arms don't work. Oh, that might work. Here. Alright, keep this in mind. 153. Alright, 153. Let's go for that. It has holes in it, dog. It's frustrating, but also, like, why do we have clothes that no torso works with? This one, we have it where it looks okay until you do any movement. And then it's not okay. Which is very frustrating. Okay, there's nothing. There's just a giant floating triangle. Meow. Come on, there were shorts. I know there were. I might have just like blown past them. Cute. Why is there a random little It just has to be this shirt. That's what it about has to be. I really want to wear this.
Hope all's well.
Hey, buddy. I don't... I was going to Alta. I don't know why I'm going this way. Jeez.
suddenly have a grievance with him or what?
No.
Hey,
Hello.
I just saw three little pigs open, so we might have to move.
Okay, we can move if we need to.
I'm trying to see where they went.
Um, 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 um. We could test out that cockatoo's place we saw yesterday.
Where is it?
Uh, I'm not exactly sure. It's really close to Blackbird. I think it's
Okay.
off Hawick. I think it's in that little 3-block area of Milton, Hawick, San Vitus. Where exactly though, I don't know.
Oh, like in the middle, kind of, you can say.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If you want to go scout on your bike and then I can bring the truck up. Let me just take that
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like Cockatoo's nightclub or something.
Cockatoo's. Okay, I'll go check real quick and then I'll ping you.
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Um. So I'm gonna run a shop for a little bit because nothing's happening.
Okay.
DOJ stupid.
Yeah, I'm actually very pissed at that. It's exactly what she fucking wants, and it's disgusting.
Yep. Yep. So, like Decker said, if anybody attends that, they should be ashamed themselves. And also a fucking wall because it's got an electric fence, like a barbed wire with electricity connected to it. Just fucking put an electric chair if you want to kill her that way. I don't fucking. And the whole. Oh, it's exactly what she wants. How did we
It
go from
is.
agreeing to, oh, okay, we'll do it quietly. She'll be burnt alive or something, or dies by a gas, then gets cremated instantly or something like that. Nobody will know. Nope, she's still fucking alive, and not just that, suddenly we're changing it.
Yeah, it's because, they like their little spectacles, and that's how they get their hard-ons and all that kind of shit. It's... The original plan was to bring her to EMT on an unspecified day, just fucking do it. Have a doctor give her a lethal injection, and then burn her while she's, still alive.
Okay,
So she
lethal
can't
injection.
scream. Yeah. Just give her a lethal injection and she dies quietly. That was the initial plan, and then now they're gonna do this.
I just can't anymore with this state. Hey, we actually have morons. You know what I want to happen to the DOJ system, even if there's some good ones in there? I want the entire DOJ team to be completely replaced by new people that know their shit, like they did with the business council. Because, well, would you look at that? It's actually working wonders right now.
Yep. It's great.
Yep, it sure is. All right. Well, yeah, I want to say I'm at the shop. I'm gonna be running it.
Okay.
If you want to drop by, feel free to do so. If not, I can give you the thing another time. It's not going anywhere. People were coming for food at the lights so much I was losing my train of thought, so it
Mm-hmm.
was nuts. And no, the shop is not on fire.
Okay, I'm glad the shop's not on fire.
Yep.
Um,
What's up?
yeah, I can swing down there. I would need to borrow your bike for a second, Silver. Are you on for the DMV?
No, I'm not on DMV today.
Okay.
Also, what happened with the
You can
truck?
just borrow it. What happened?
The truck was just at Alta. I just had to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Which anybody with a key should be able to grab it, but sometimes things are finicky, you know?
yeah. They need
Okay. Um. Yeah. So actually,
I
I can
mean,
probably do it myself.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, Silver's running the food truck
there you
on her
go.
own.
Yeah. Or I'll probably come back up here. I was just gonna run to Turbo Max to, because it completely blinked that you had that charm and wanted to swap, because for some reason these past couple days I've just been super cooked and not been able to think right, so.
Oh no, me and you are in the same boat. Believe me, I was making a lot of mistakes the last
Mm.
past 2 days, including today.
I'm gonna run to Turbo Max, but I'll be right back, Silver.
Okay.
Please don't tell me you're walking.
No, Silver's letting me borrow her, esky.
Okay. Crap. I was gonna say something else. God damn it. Yeah. Why Little Soul?
That's where Silver likes to open it. But,
Huh.
but Three Little Pigs was open there, so we moved, so we're not just kind of crowding everything up with, all food trucks in the same exact place, you know?
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll be here. I need to get a bike.
Okay, I am on my way.
Yeah, just come around the back. I'm gonna close the main gate. So I'm gonna go basically because of the local tow and how they've been with vehicles, especially the truck.
Mm-hmm.
We had like 8 bikes. So over the past month when Antonio was gone, we our bikes kept getting towed or something, just like now, but it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't every day. So we had like a total of 9 bikes racked up, which was stupid but funny. Now they're all gone. We only have two
Yep.
bikes somehow. So and we have 3 doors. So I need to find a bicycle.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think I'm gonna go down the docks, rent a car, because you can tow bicycles with it, and just bring it back. Like I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna steal one from a local or something.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hang up because I see a cop and I don't want to get a distracted driving ticket. Love you, see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
That was a lie. I didn't see a cop. What did that say about someone on a red Akuma? Oh. Dum, 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 dum. I thought I just heard a freaking whale. Everybody's so mad, which is fair. It's so fair, because why would you do that? Wow, nice bike.
Thanks, I ran somebody over for it. They walked away, thankfully.
Oh, well, good.
Wait, you got something to give me?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're the star. Silver is the moon, and I guess I'm the sun.
You guess you're the sun?
I would give it to someone else if I could think of who, but still a cute charm.
I think so. Honestly, I think it fits.
Nice outfit, by the way.
Thank you. Starting to finally get very hot here. I
Yep.
figured sleeveless is the way to go.
Hey, it is short season. Thankfully, I got my legs tattooed in time for it.
Yeah.
What you think?
I think they look nice.
Yeah, quite happy with them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the shop pretty much, so I'm gonna do today. I'm
Okay.
not gonna do anything too crazy, I don't think. Actually, yeah, speaking of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we moved where Paynes is, by the way.
Oh, to where?
Up near Blackbird in the hospital.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, interesting.
I need
Joey's
to
like,
tell her
thank
to
God.
not make it red. It needs to be like green or something. Green or something.
Pains?
Yeah, cause it just blends in with the Up and Atom and Cluckenbell.
Not green. I'd make it light orange or yellow, teal, not teal, beige, like the kind of colors that Payne's got with the logo. And, well, with the kind of warm vibe that you get from Italy. I'm a nerd, I know.
Very much, but that's not a bad thing.
Yep. Don't make it green. Please, think.
It's too late. I already made it green. I'll fix it.
I'll fix it.
There,
'Cause
I
can do
fixed it. It's
too.
light orange now.
So I put it as well. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, Joey just said, let me read what he just said. He said in the
Oh, I'm
burner
supposed to
chat.
fish with him today.
You are?
Yeah.
Aw, who came up with it?
Joey, actually, he asked me.
Just you and him?
Mm-hmm.
How come?
I don't know. He's told me several times before that he keeps meaning to catch up with me. And, you know, I'm busy as a doctor, he's busy as a deputy mayor and head of several things. So we just don't really get the opportunity to catch up very often. Back in the
If he...
PDM days, we used to be very, very close.
Oh, I know, we all used to be, and now I just barely see half of everybody. In fact, I think the most people I see is you, Fang, Silver, and Joey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see Santi as much anymore.
Well, Santi's been having, like, some chronic migraines and shit, unfortunately. He barely even gets out of the house.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mostly see him, like, when I come home from work and he's asleep in bed, so... He's been really sick lately.
I hope he feels better.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let me know what you guys end up talking about. I'm actually curious.
My anticipation is that it's probably going to be a Joey vent session. And then he probably needs some... What's the... There's a word. God, I might need to take a couple days in bed if I'm this cooked and can't think of things. Reassurances. Yeah. Probably. If I had to guess, that's probably what he needs to talk about. We were gonna fish yesterday, and then he got shot in the head, so... Not really much we can do about that one.
Yeah, I am pissed that he got shot. You know, with the whole war thing with the Vagos. Thankfully, Frank didn't actually technically get hurt entirely. So, you know, not much for me to think about.
Hey, Seb, what's going on?
Hey, Indy. Question: Are you on strike with the rest of the doctors and stuff right now?
Not fully, only partially. Are y'all needing some medical help?
Yeah, the coat is bleeding everywhere.
Oh, I see. Um,
He's just said, I'm fine. Covered
oh,
in blood.
is he up at the hospital?
No, we're at our clubhouse at the moment, but we can meet you if that's easier.
I don't have my medical bag on me, otherwise I would
Okay.
just come down and fix him up.
Okay.
But, yeah, I can meet you at the hospital. It'll probably be about another 5-10 minutes before I can get there, though.
That is perfectly fine. Take your time.
Okay. Just let
Appreciate
me
you.
know when y'all get, or I'll shoot y'all a text when I get there. How about that?
That works for me.
Alright, see y'all in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I knew I forgot something at my house this morning. It's my med bag.
Mm-mm.
Yep. So I can treat
Alright.
people without having to clock on duty.
You go do that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can talk later if you like, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Tell Silver I said hi.
I will. I mean, you can always swing by Paynes, Smile. That's where I'll be.
Yeah, I just might. Thinking of working just 2 hours or nope, never mind. It's gonna be an hour. Just realized the time.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is getting late.
Yep, it sure is. Alright, I will. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Okay. Be
I
safe,
need to
Ma.
return the truck. I'll try.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I think the sun works for you, by the way.
Why is that?
I don't know, the vibe just fits.
Me? I think I understand what you mean now.
fell off the freaking lift.
What? You just fell off.
Just fell off this freaking little deck over there, or the balcony.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, your keys.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna have to run up to the hospital in a sec. So there's no spare veggies or anything? Oh, Jesus, are you okay? So, what happened? Silver. Did I step on you?
You ran into me right when I was going up, and I guess that made me fall.
Oh my, Silver. You're bloody.
Oh no!
I just,
That's so
hang on.
funny.
Just, I need to ask you a favor.
So,
Okay, the fresh produce is in there. The bad is just on top
yeah.
of it. Okay.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Can you run me down to Alta so I can grab my bike? Because apparently I'm gonna have to run back and forth to the hospital today.
Why?
Did you see all that stuff on Twinsta, like 5 hours ago or so, where basically some of the SAMA doctors are on strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna be on strike or no?
Basically, I'm only gonna go to the hospital if people call me and specifically ask me to.
Okay, yeah, we can go real quick. Do you think if I leave this here, it should be fine? Yeah, I don't think nobody's gonna take it. Let's just pray.
I mean, I think there's parking in that alleyway right across the street if we want to be very safe.
It should be fine. I don't think we should take.
Alright.
Can you? Well, I get lost over here, so if you can mark it on the GPS for me, so I think it's this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting pulled over.
If we get pulled over, I'll pay your ticket for you.
It's okay. I already got one yesterday, so my streak broken anyway.
Oh yeah, Park
Because of
got
Jason.
you. Yeah.
Hate that guy. I swear.
Yeah. He's a stinker. Alright. My Akuma.
Is it here?
Yeah, it's here.
Or no, like, can you get it out from the guy, or do you have to go find it around the park?
There it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Up there.
Thank you so much.
I tripped into him.
Oh my god.
Eddie,
You
did you
shot-
just
you hit him?
did your
and I
spine just
I
break?
walked in. I walked in.
It's okay. I ran him over with a bike on the highway like 2 seconds ago.
Expecting that.
That was like a fish level noise.
That was loud. Real crunchy.
Where's the stethoscope? There it is. The stethoscope that isn't the ugly one.
Are people still fucking with the medics and stuff?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
Hello.
Hello. So you were bloody?
Yeah, my nose won't stop bleeding. I got punched in the face.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I seem to have absorbed the blood, like, as soon as we got here.
Gotcha. That is all good. It happens.
Hi, hello.
Yeah, Bree gave me a war tampon for my nose.
Nice.
The 14th of this month is when Holly and I's wedding is.
Alright, perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. It's not the first time I've been called to the hospital for someone bleeding profusely, so, and I'm sure you won't be the
Yeah.
last.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I felt like I was being really judged by someone all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Thank you very much.
Yes, no worry. God, that's too funny. I'm
Appreciate you.
sorry.
Mercy thing.
The death penalty thing.
Oh, I had my helmet off. Quick, dude.
That person, yeah. It was decided after Indy that had been because they originally wanted to turn her into pigment so they can use her pigment as in a painting.
I don't know.
Is everybody else all good before I run off?
Yeah,
I believe
fell off
so.
a roof, but I mainly broke Kevlar plates, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Why are you
Okay.
falling off
I'm gonna do with a little
roofs?
ice.
Oh wait,
Because I keep waking up on
is that a
roofs.
doctor outside?
Yeah, Chloe.
Oh.
Well,
I
they
don't
were
think they
all
were there
busy
before.
earlier.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
busy.
for like
It
3 hours
happens. I'll get
straight.
you an ice pack. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Doctors are on strike. That they should get their
Here you go.
records released, like their mental health records released.
No worries.
Just a little one.
Also, are you able to sell me
And Sam will
a bunch of normal med kits?
Yeah, how many are you wanting?
Like 8.
Like it wasn't coerced
Like
out of them.
8.
And then
Alright.
judges were mad. So the judges think that they should just be able to request anybody's.
Hey, state ID.
18467.
I did. We'll take a look.
Okay. Also, I know I'm sorry to bring you to the hospital. I know you're
You're
trying to have some
good.
time away.
Nah, you're good. Honestly, if y'all ever need medical, you're welcome to call me. Let me
Okay, I
go
Hey,
grab
has
those
a
med kits
tragedy
right quick.
occurred before I do something stupid?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Has anything bad happened, or are we just at the hospital?
Oh, Dakota
No.
was bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
had the
good.
tampon stuck to my nose.
Okay, I got this.
Which is what we all didn't want, because that's what she wants. So.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect.
That's what was supposed to happen.
Yeah, that's being straight on Pride Month. Couldn't be me.
Here we go.
Why is everybody
1,
cleaning?
2, 3.
Dakota juice
My
is
juice.
everywhere.
I can hold
I
7.
need it.
Okay,
wait, no, I can
there's
hold 8.
4.
I'm just finally getting more facial hair, please.
Fuck yeah. Also, do I get binoculars from EMS or
Wow, it's almost
doctors?
like it takes a while to
EMS.
come in.
Okay, that's what I
Fuck
thought.
you.
Appreciate you then.
Yeah, of course.
Glad
No
to.
worries. I'm gonna go up to my house and grab my medical bag so I can actually treat people.
You know, that's probably a good
Thank
idea.
you. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
No
Be
worries.
safe. If you
I'll
need
do
anything, let us
that.
know.
Will do. Appreciate y'all. See, this is the Dominator that Indy, like, signed up for with that, the PDM thing. Okay, I did clock out. Cool. Oh my gosh, lock. Thank you.
Good evening, Miss Mary.
I hate that. I hate that so much. before I go all the way there, am I bleeding? No. Am I injured? No, I'm good. God, those plates really do help. Yep, one road down.
Can I also do a rhubarb Brit and an Alfredo? Yeah.
7115.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fucking told you I'd remember it, bitch.
19796.
What? 19796?
No, 7115.
Okay, 7115.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Sorry. This is what happens when you see somebody message with you.
It's okay. I got an 8K payday from the bank. I just deposited 6K from the VU stuff the other day, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be milking that VU tip thing for a while. Where you going? Oh no.
Just every time we're at a food truck, man. She just can't help
You're good.
herself.
Just she wants to see the view. It's fine. Your meal's on the tray. First, or the first two.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alright, and last one's on the tray.
Thank you.
okay, we're done.
You're gonna have to get up from the side.
I got it.
Squished you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry. I had to borrow him.
What are you doing?
Oh my bad. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Hey.
hi. I would have been back faster, but I wrecked like twice.
The heck?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Are you still bleeding?
I don't know, am I?
You look a little bit bloody, but also not any bloodier than I look, so... Do you feel like you're
Must be
bleeding?
okay. No, not really.
Okay, then we'll probably both be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yep.
It's so like dark, right?
It really
In front of
is.
us, but then behind us it's so bright.
Yep, exactly.
What the? It's kind of funny. Oh my god, look at that guy. He's dressed up in boo.
Yep.
Damn, they're working it out here.
True. I mean, we are parked in front of Cockatoo's nightclub.
True.
True.
True. You want to get this one?
Sure, I can.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look who it is.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing alright, how about yourself?
I'm doing okay. I'm just noticed the food truck and couldn't help but come say hey.
That's fair. Well, we always appreciate you
Cockatoos, huh?
coming by. Yep. We're trying out a couple different places.
Feels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get me... I don't want to eat anything hot. Give me a tiramisu and a rhubarb spritz.
Can do. You wanting just one of each tea, or are you wanting 2 and 2?
Yeah, Just one each.
All right. Goodness.
Ooh.
State ID, please.
4142. What if what?
I didn't fall. I didn't fall. What if?
Alrighty, it's on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I do like this location. It's good.
Yeah.
Right next to Blackbird City Hall.
Yeah.
You know,
Pretty close to the hospital, too.
pretty close to the hospital. Not a bad spot. I like it.
Yep. Jess has been looking for different places to potentially get a temp brick and mortar put in. Like one of the little kind of box kitchens that have been going around. I don't think he heard me.
No, he did. He said, mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I like it.
Yep. So we're
You
just
can
filling
hide
out the...
behind this.
Yeah. We're just feeling out the vibes, seeing if people will come here, you know?
Look at him. He's a gremlin. Look at him.
Why am I? This is not Gremlin. This is like a neighbor looking over a hedge.
Yep. You remind me of that neighbor from,
Home Improvement.
Yep, exactly.
Seen that
I need a
meme.
bucket hat. I need a bucket hat.
Yep.
Yeah, go get one, and then you can stand there.
Could work. I'd say it's a good spot. Definitely worth pursuing. I don't know about the other spots you've looked at, but
Yeah, there's one that has really cute vibes down near Vespucci, but I think this one would get more traffic overall.
yeah, this is a very good intersection.
Hiya, Sunny.
Hello.
Let me get you a menu.
Alright. Ooh. Could I get the spaghetti and meatballs with rhubarb spritz and make it a 2 and 2?
Yep, can do.
Cool. Appreciate it.
No worries. Alright, I've got that started for you. Would that be cash or card for you today?
Card.
Alright, what's that state ID?
6934.
Alrighty, it'll be about another minute, then I'll have it on the tray for you.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Jump you.
Still party on my off time. I make so much money. I can afford to party.
I don't know why I said that.
Brother, my secret is using other people's money. That's right. Who needs a government bailout?
Well, I'm supported like all the time.
When you're ready to move out here and make real money, you let me know, cousin.
I've been supported since I was born.
Alrighty, Sunny, here you go.
It's real dark here.
Cool.
2 spaghetti, 2 spritz.
Yeah, it's
got lighting all around the. It's got lighting all around the.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Have a good one or whatever.
You too.
Lighting isn't too hard of an issue. You can get like lighting up on the walls that just shines down and stuff. It's no big deal.
Hatch.
Cockatoos are cool too. That's a cool bird. You get like a. I don't know actually.
Was she? If she was gonna get it here, Indy, do you think she would like you put the little thingy right here in this wall by the head?
When we were talking about it last night, we talked about potentially asking if we could just open up this square right here and make just that door into the kitchen opening. That way we would have this for parking for folks. Which that might be a little bit more difficult to do.
Yeah, I don't know about that exactly, but...
Then the other option, I think, would be kind of in that corner back there, or like where the truck is now.
That corner is also a good spot too, yeah.
Yeah, that was our secondary spot if we couldn't open up that front square right there.
I think this is good. I think it could fit.
That's a pretty good spot,
Mhm.
I would say.
And then we'll have all this space over here.
Yep, all that space for parking.
Yeah, people pull in, leave, pull out, you know, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you have people. Look at that. You got people that work here, like right on the side over here, you know, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, they're bringing in
Right
all
over
the customers, to be honest. Look at them.
Yeah, look at that. They work. They're just working.
Mm-hmm.
They're just working.
Is your friend?
Hey, Liliana.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
There is a menu for you. How you doing? Oh, good question. I'm doing all right. I'm taking a day from the hospital to help run the food truck. A roller coaster of a day? Goodness. I believe it. It seems like it's been a bit of a wild one out here. Yeah, sure thing. Are you wanting just one of each or two of each? Absolutely. I'll get that started for you.
Hey.
Yeah, of course. Alright, would that be cash or card for you?
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hi. Wait,
60 even for cash.
who said that?
That lady over there.
Shut up, fat fuck!
I think she has a twin or something.
Ah, yes, but of course.
Oh, yep,
I'm gonna
I
hide
got you.
behind this hedge.
Alright, let me grab your food here. There you go, it's on the tray for you. Oh, let me get that hatch. There we go. I hate these things. There we go. Should be on the tray. Awesome.
Yes, I'm the mayor. It's Mayor T or Dr. T, depending. I'm not practicing currently, but so mayor works just fine. Dr. Mayor even. Nope, I do not. I'm not quite privy to all information. The DOG does operate within their own confines. Yeah, I don't know anything. Yeah, I agreed more with the not giving them the joy and satisfaction because that's kind of what they wanted originally. It's it's not only that, but it's exactly what this person wants. The person who was sentenced to death wants something like this to happen. It'd be best to just non-disclosedly put them into a room one day and just humanely do it, where there's no story to be made of it. Oh, 1 second. There's a phone call. Kind of. Hello.
Yeah, I think any judge or higher can put out
the
a
hell is
state
it?
message, and then some people in the mayor's office. So it was likely one of the judges.
Like to get out of school? Like, are you sick?
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened.
What is it? What the hell?
I had somebody steal trinkets from me before. You might have. You very well might have.
Did the stinky guy leave?
Yeah, he did.
Ugh, good. I hate that guy.
You're good. He comes and hangs
It's
around
okay.
the truck sometimes because he likes pasta. He'll be back eventually.
He's a weird guy. He's a weird guy.
Yeah, he is. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm very displeased with that verdict.
Really?
Yeah, wanting to execute the serial killer via electric fence.
I find it funny.
Yeah, but it's what she wants is the thing. She wants to
Well, she's gonna
die
die,
in
so who
some
cares?
artistic spectacle.
Well,
Yeah.
it's her last thing. If she wants it, then whatever.
Yeah, but Silver, she killed 7 people.
I mean, yeah, but she's gonna die.
Well, yeah, she's gonna
That's
die
for, like-
either way, but, like, I don't want her death to be satisfying for her. She doesn't deserve that. At least not in my eyes. My vote would be lethal injection.
Slowly. It's funny.
Quick and quiet. There's
I
no art
honestly
to it,
don't
it's
care
just
how she dies.
suffering. Yep. I don't know. It honestly wouldn't shock me if there's several groups right now planning to go into the prison and kill her before she can be executed on the fence. It would not shock me one bit. Yeah, I saw that Winston Walker threatened anybody who wasn't legally obligated to go.
Well, I'm just chilling at a food truck, so I'm not really busy.
That is one guy whose threats I would take very seriously. Which, I didn't really want to see it anyway. Yeah, happy Pride! At least that is one positive thing going on. Have you looked at the Pride Battle Pass that Sean Dean put out? Oh, I have a spare copy if you want to take a photo of it.
He seems like it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of little mini games you can do for the month of June. You're all good. Take your time. I know some
Yeah, I did see
businesses
that,
are
and I was
giving
like,
out like
"Oh."
the actual copies of them. They had a spare at the hospital that I
Like,
took
since
so
it
I could
wasn't bolded.
let people take pictures of it.
I don't know.
Because one of the tasks is to take a picture of a government employee with pride stuff on. So if I'm at the hospital, I'm typically wearing these sneakers and like the glowing rainbow bands, so people can take a picture.
I just wanted to see, to be honest, but okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
That's fine, yeah.
Oh, goodness. I just knocked down the light pole. Yeah. I think it's just Chloe up there right now. Yeah, it is.
I also don't think you don't like me.
Someone came through and heard Ember, so she's taking some time off. Then I'm taking today off too. And if we're both taking today off, Olivia probably isn't going to come around. Jessica might be around in a little bit. Oh, nice. Always useful. Yeah, we sell them cheaper than the 24/7s. I think they're either 200 or 250 there, and then we sell them for 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also don't hate you, by the way.
Yeah, like the dino band-aids and all that kind of stuff I think are 200?
Nice.
So still cheaper than the stores, but you also get to carry a pack of little dino band-aids. Honestly, me too.
I really don't care, if I'm being honest.
That's what I keep on me, is just the little standard red and white med kits.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all good. Okay. Well, alrighty. Thanks. You too.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. It's always good to see ya.
I was had to be nice and lucky.
You're good. To be honest, he had already bought food and was just yapping with us, so you didn't really do any harm. No worries, no worries. Later, Liliana. You stay safe.
Bye. I have the urge to tackle her. I don't know why.
Wow.
What's up? Oh, thanks. Bye.
Howdy, Seb.
Hey, Indy. You did in fact get your medical bag, right?
Yes, I did, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Were you?
Indy!
Oh,
I got smushed by stairs and I can't run.
oh no.
Yeah.
Where are y'all at?
We're
We're
at
at
the
our
clubby.
we're at our clubhouse.
Hey, you can see our pride
Okay.
decorations now.
That sounds good. If you send me a ping, I'll be
Yeah.
on my way.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, Dakota will
Thank
do it.
you.
I
Thank
appreciate
you.
you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So that was the Death
happened?
Omens.
Ooh,
Dakota
icky.
got smushed between 2 sets of stairs, and now he can't run, and they need a doctor right quick.
That's so funny, actually.
Yep.
Who got smushed by 2 sets of stairs? Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. Apparently he jumped weird or something. I've got my med bag on my bike, so I'm just gonna run down there and patch him up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I won't be too long. Oh, that's where their clubhouse is. Okay.
Oh, I can tell you the tea. What happened with Lucky?
Yes, I would love to hear it as soon as I get back.
Don't
Yes.
worry, he'll be.
Okay. Oh, Indy's actually gonna get to see the cubby, the Death Omen cubby. Nice. Oh my god.
Hi,
Hi.
Indy.
Those stairs
Hello.
attacked him.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
those oh.
So we
I
had
see.
it up on the ramp so we could get on the roof, and then the dumpsters decided to have a fight with it. So I tried to flip the truck over, and then it started freaking the fuck out and flew all the way over there.
And then he was squish Coda, then EMS came, helped him out, but then now his leggies are hurted.
His leggy
Yeah,
hurty.
my right leg hurts really
Gotcha.
bad.
Give me a split second and I can help you.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm seeing where your legs messed up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that ankle.
I got real
Yeah.
smushed.
I think it
Yeah.
got
Kinda
caught in between the
yeeted him
dumpster and yeah.
twice into the air.
Gotcha.
Did it?
Yeah.
It was all a blur of crashing.
First he
Alright.
was slump Coda, then he was dead Coda, and now he's just hurt
He was
Coda.
bird coda too.
He was bird Coda.
Alright, I'm just gonna brace your ankle up for you. I don't think it's broken or anything.
Okay.
This is just a really easy splint to remove. It's just velcroed on, so whenever you start feeling better, you can just take it right off, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Does anybody else need bandages while I'm here?
That's a good
I
question.
think I'm okay.
I'm alright.
I think I'm okay.
Is anybody bleeding profusely? Did anybody else try to get up the stairs? Are we
Oh.
okay?
Apparently, I do feel a bit injured, but I didn't realize it.
Yeah, I see some old bruising here.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
You're the best, Indy.
I try. Sometimes it's difficult.
Yeah.
We all appreciate you very much.
Well, I appreciate y'all. So,
No,
where
you.
did that even come from? Is
You
my
can
question.
rent it down on the docks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That and other trucks.
Yeah.
That is
So,
wild. Okay.
Ever since those hooligans took part of our clubby, and we don't have access to the roof anymore, so that is long enough to give us access to the roof.
Oh, I see.
But it has to be like in specific places.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very
that's
specific
why I'm gonna get
spots.
the Guardian tow truck and put it up there. Because by the dumpsters is clearly not a good idea.
Yeah.
It smashed the search and rescue vehicle that came.
That's
It
true. It
did.
did,
It
did
fucked it
attack.
up.
It did attack the search and rescue vehicle.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
That's
angry.
wild.
Yep. And then Clark tried to flip it, and if it freaked out again, one of the other EMS was gonna put it down like Old Yeller.
Oh, I
Yep,
see.
They had the trank
Yeah.
gun ready.
Yeah.
Good for them, honestly. Good for
It was
them.
being a beast.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting time down here.
Yeah, it seems like it. Very much.
You know, a lot of people discount the industrial district, but lots of shit happens here.
It really does.
I haven't seen our ghost in a while.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was
true.
about to
Oh,
bring
you
up
guys got a
was
ghost?
y'all had a
Yeah.
ghost.
We have a
It
ghost.
held me.
It was in the graveyard.
Yeah.
It not only held you, it sent you to the moon.
Well, and then there was a time that I don't know if it was our ghost or the Hellions' ghost opened a portal to hell and smote somebody.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the Hellions president actually.
Man, that's why we're not sure if it's our ghost or their
I'm gonna
ghost.
head to bed.
Because he
Alright.
kept saying like he has one that follows
Yeah,
him,
I
and
have
then
a
he's
day
like,
in
"This is what I
somebody
do to
tomorrow.
ghosts," and then he was like
Mhm.
hitting it
Can you take
a
me to the
bunch,
tow yard?
and I was like, "I don't see anything there." Next thing you know, like a portal to hell opened above him, and fire from hell just came down and smote him.
Holy
bitch.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, legit. I'm not fucking with you on this.
Legit fire from hell
Yeah,
smote him.
yeah,
Yes.
SMOTE smote.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Past
Damn.
tense, yeah.
That's wild.
Yep.
Andy, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Okay. I need you to know that I'm just asking this because I'm asking this, and I'm not asking this to put you guys out of a job.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just asking it because it's a thing that's actively happening, so it's plausible.
Mm-hmm.
You know how somebody's running around robbing doctors?
Say that one more time, sorry.
You know how somebody's running around and robbing doctors right now?
I know one person did rob Ember, yeah.
What is the potential that, that maybe just gets left here and you just say that somebody robbed them? Robbed it from you?
Hmm.
Only for, like, emergencies when, doctors are on strike or not around.
That's the thing. To actively use this properly, you must have a medical license, as far as I'm aware.
Interesting, okay.
Now,
as
you
far
can
as I'm aware, it
put-
has to be the physical card.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah.
I was not aware of this.
But she didn't hear that.
Interesting. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's good notes for if I ever, for some reason, would quote-unquote lose my license. I would say give me time to potentially just nab a spare, because as far as I know, people don't know I have a bag yet.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Why? Why? What was the point?
Oh.
What was the absolute point?
So if I can get myself a new one, then I could get you guys this old one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so, like, a question: does the supplies get used up in it, and like that's a problem?
Yes.
Okay.
But basically, all you need is just some a couple med kits, specifically a couple, and then you're in business.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is good
I
to
love
know.
that thing so much.
Yep.
It's just because we do know somebody who is medically trained.
Yeah.
And so, like, we wouldn't just have at it on our own.
Yeah, I know.
That would be reckless and shit. But
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all aren't those type of guys. I know some folks that would, which is why I'm very cagey with what information I give.
Which is understandably unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which hopefully, if what I'm hearing on the grapevine is correct information, hopefully the doctors won't be on strike for too much longer.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, apparently the battery went on that, so he can't un-up it right now until it's repaired.
I'm sure it's fine.
Question.
Answer.
Yeah.
Can I go hang out with him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah. Honestly, I can think of far safer ways to get you guys a bag than to stage a robbery. Smile.
Oh, no, I'm not saying stage robbery. I'm just saying you say it happened from the same person, you know?
Gotcha. That's the
Not
thing.
that
They did
we're
it
gonna
to
do it.
Ember at the hospital. So
Ooh.
that's the spooky part. They're going to the hospital and pistol whipping people.
That's cringe.
Yeah. So I can get you guys a bag. Don't worry about that. It might just be a little bit till I can safely remove one.
No, that's good.
Yes, understandable. And again,
Yeah.
it's just hypothetical if it's a possibility, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like it's one of those things that we wouldn't want to put you in any kind of risk for asking it. It's just one of those things that I know somebody's going around doing it, so now it's kind of like a prime opportunity because all the doctors are on strike. So
yeah,
if anybody knows about it, you know, that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. One can definitely go probably missing without a robbery happening because people have also been stealing stuff from
Y'all
Santi
have
Medical.
fun.
So,
Bye. See you
like
around.
medications and shit.
I didn't
So
even think about that as a possibility, but yeah, that's a thing.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep, Sandy Medical's usually not staffed, so
Mm-hmm.
stuff gets you from there all the time.
Do you think that that is a better option for you?
It would be pretty easy to just quote-unquote leave a bag lying out and somebody walks in and gets it, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yep. And I mean, if y'all are up in Sandy pretty often.
I mean, we're not in Sandy.
We can definitely can be. We hang out at Flywheel sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of, you know, gang and MC culture of blooding people in, right?
I've heard a little bit about it. I'll admit I'm not the most familiar.
Okay.
I'm more familiar with blooding outs because I tend to treat those people.
That's fair. We're trying to take a bit more of a humane approach to blooding in, and we've been using syringes.
Mm-hmm.
But when they're filled with shit, you can't, you know, get the shit out without the needle just going. You've got those caps that just pop off after they're done, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is that something we could maybe potentially ask you for?
For syringes with medications, or what you
Empty.
thinking?
Empty.
Empty syringes. That is something you can ask me for.
Okay.
And honestly, that's that's safer to provide than syringes with
Oh.
medications.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
figured.
Yeah.
It's just you know, it is literally okay. I'll put it like this.
Mm-hmm.
The normal ceremony that I used to do is we take a very, very sharp knife. Usually the person or I would cut their hand, and blood would be poured into a vial and kept safe and stored somewhere. That can sometimes be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, definitely.
Just
And definitely unsanitary.
and definitely unsanitary.
Do I
And,
even have?
we're trying to figure out ways to get around that, and that was like the one thing we heard and found that you could do. So.
Yep. Yeah, that's actually easy as to do that.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Okay.
Now, and keep in mind, like, if we're just figuring out logistics on things, like if we ever bring up a question or ask you something that makes you uncomfortable that you don't want to do, like, by all means, we're not saying, "Oh, do this or else" or anything like that. It's like,
Oh yeah. Trust me, I don't get that vibe from y'all.
yeah, we're like
That's
we're
good.
genuine. We're genuinely just asking, and if you say no, that's the end of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we it's one of those things that like I don't want to ask, but sometimes I may ask something, and if like Seb said, if it's a no, it's a fucking no, and I move on with my life.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, we value the friendship that we have with you. We don't want to jeopardize that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
There's
on top of that,
yeah, minor things like this I don't mind doing, because in the end of it, you're not harming a patient that I'm taking care of. And honestly, in my position as a shift lead, it's really easy to get away with shit. Honestly, way too easy to get away with shit, actually.
Well, and
So-
it's one of those things that we value medical staff to the umpteenth degree. I mean, the three of us are only here because of doctors.
Yeah. I used to
on
have a lot of
varying
family that
levels.
were medical as well, so I've always tried to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, it's one of those things that if something ends up in our hands, I mean, we found it in a dumpster. We work for sanitation,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing that could potentially be traced back to me is if you asked me for specific medications. Because those are prescripted through a system that would then have my name and call sign on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way: most of the medications I need, I can find on the streets.
Yep.
May not be
Trust me,
safe
I'm
as they're
aware of that
cleanest,
too.
but yeah,
Yeah.
we find a lot of shit just lying around.
And all I take is over-the-counter painkillers, so.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If I need something stronger than what I have access to, there's a problem, and one of these two needs to stop me.
Yep.
Samesies. I mean, it's on
Yeah,
record.
but for different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a shame they changed the thing for fear, because I was actually going to be able to get y'all a bit of femur. The way they were originally going to do it, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
I don't understand that at all.
So if they still do this, there'll still be a body afterwards, though, right?
Yeah, and they'll potentially cremate it. So far as I know, the only place to cremate is at one of the hospitals. Because they each have a little crematory place.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Alright.
It's a mess.
That's a whole nother bag of worms right there.
Yeah.
Yep, that
I mean,
it
if
is.
it's possible, awesome. If it's not possible, no hard feelings, of course.
Yeah, of course.
That's you. Anything we ask of you is usually going to be like, "Hey, is this even possible?" Like your thoughts on it, really.
Yeah. In theory, wink wink, potentially.
Yes.
We'll see.
Okay.
I appreciate the hell out of you, Indy.
And to be clear, the femur's for the dog that got a leg taken. So...
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a nice little chew toy for him.
Yeah. Honestly, when I first heard that, I was like, shit, Brutus isn't gonna get his chew toy.
Oh.
Yeah, same season. I think we all said some shit about them. We're like, God damn it.
God damn
Yeah.
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 Right. Well, because at first when it was being eaten by wolves, it was like, hey, bud, we're gonna go into the salt flats, grab a pound of flesh, you can eat that.
Yeah.
Then it turned into, yeah, maybe we can get you a femur, and then it was like, God damn it, ashes? I don't know.
I'm gonna be real.
Well-
When we brought the femur idea, he got excited, and I'm like, oh god.
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, y'all know my specialty's ortho. I do bones. That's one of the few things that doesn't fully get disintegrated when things are cremated. So there will be bits of bone. I might not be able to get a full femur, but I might be able to get like a, basically a ballistic, quote unquote, of bone.
Yeah.
So, and the femur is the thickest bone, most weight-bearing bone in the human body, so there should be a little bit of it left.
Good to know.
You might just need to break it up a bit so he doesn't choke on it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. But we'll see what I can manage. Because I definitely wouldn't mind Brutus getting his get back, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he deserves it. He's a good dog.
He does. He's a sweet boy.
Yeah.
He's the best boy.
He do be the best boy. It is a shame that him and Sunny hate each other, because otherwise I could give them both a very nice home.
This is true.
Dude, Apollo was really sweet.
Yeah, we saw
Apollo
Apollo
is
last
sweet.
night.
He's so skittish, but he really likes Artie, it seems. And then I was able to get him to chill out with me before we had Sean come pick him up. He's so sweet.
He is a sweetheart. I know Daisy found him in the hills and called one of the vets, and that's how he ended up at La Fuente.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he looked like he was okay for the most part. Apparently, he just broke out recently, so he looked like he was a little hungry and dehydrated.
Yeah, he's like a white and gray husky, so.
Yeah, he's like
He's a
the
sweetheart.
standard markings that you usually
Yeah.
see.
Gotcha.
And then the white one, I think, was the other one that was in the alley with him.
Yeah, I will say,
I think that one's at
Ryu,
LFB?
Ryu was not the smart one that day.
No, dude, like literally, okay, we saw him because
He's
we were at
getting all the
Limitless getting
tea from-
repairs, and then Apollo just kind of wandered up. And so we're all of us immediately like, okay, we need to go spread out and just sit down and not approach him because we know that this one's really skittish.
Yeah.
And watched him bite quite a few people before. And then Ryu just runs up to him once he sat next to Artie.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus
still having his
Christ.
mask on. Like, we all took off our hats, took off our masks, just sat down
He
and
was
chilled.
legitimately doing this.
Yeah.
I'd bite him.
With
Yeah,
his mask
exactly.
on. And, like, he wears the gator that's black with the skull on it.
Oh.
So, like,
Yeah.
to a dog, that could be spooky, especially when it's dark.
Well, doing it like this, that's a sign of aggression, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like,
that's not
you're
chill
getting
at
in their-
all.
That's, yeah, you're getting in their personal space.
Yeah, and then someone showed up on a motorcycle, so he ran off behind like the clothing store and shit. So I just
it
went
was
to keep an eye
Holly.
on him. Oh, was it?
Yeah, so when I told
Gotcha.
her, I'm like, hey, because I told her to pull in there because that was when he was over by the food truck and it would have been fine. But
Yeah.
like as she approached and got there, he went over to Dakota, who was next there, like next to
Yeah.
the gas pumps, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, but I followed him across the road and gave him a little bit of jerky, and he calmed down.
Yeah. I love a lot of the puppers here.
I love his bark. It's so cute.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard his bark.
It's a very unique sound.
Yeah, it's kind of like he's kind of like mumbling a little bit, like. "Row, row, 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 row."
Oh,
I
that's
love that.
cute as hell, actually.
It's very cute.
Yeah, he's one of the strays that are part of the stray gang.
Yeah.
Oh, stray.
I
gang?
tried to
Mhm.
pet him a little bit, but he didn't like that. But apparently Artie was able to pet him.
No shit. Okay.
He like went up and sat in her lap when we were at the food
Oh
truck.
fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Because she was one of the people that was like most isolated, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it felt the safest to go to her, and then like sniffed her a little bit, non-threatening, and then he just sat right down.
Yep, she was giving him all kinds of scritches.
Yeah.
Aw, nice.
Also, don't let us keep you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I've just been
yappers.
working at Paynes for the past little bit, and Silver has that on lockdown, so I'm not worried.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh,
Alright.
Is
it
Brute
looks like there's
been-
only been like one payment since I left, so it's not even busy.
Where
Oh,
is
okay.
it right now?
It's up at Cockatoos, right by Blackbird.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jess is considering getting one of those little like the box kitchens that have been popping up while she's still waiting on her actual brick and mortar.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to be
okay.
trying out some new places the next few times it's open, see if we get good foot traffic, if we like the vibe of the area, all that kind of good stuff.
Okay.
Nice. I think Cockatoos would be a good place.
Yeah. I wish we were a little closer to Vespucci, but I am not the boss of Payne
Yeah,
Family
that's
Costa
fair.
at the end of the day, so.
That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a few spots like actually in Vespucci, like not the beach fronts, but like
Yeah.
actually in there. That would be nice.
Taking over the burger shop that's shut down there would be a really good location for a food place.
Yeah.
Actually, true.
I brought that up to her, and she didn't seem very enthused because it would be really hard to get that building restructured so it didn't look like a burger shot.
That's fair.
Yeah. There's one little place down there that I absolutely loved. That's on the exterior, it's like a glass paned taco place. And like there's paint and stuff on the walls that could easily be made to like the Paynes logo and our menu and stuff.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so I think that would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me look at my
Man,
GPS.
having an actual brick and mortar like Italian food restaurant. Oh.
Yeah, the end
There's,
game plan is to be on the promenade right across from the clothing store, close to the bank.
Okay.
And have it be like a sit-down 2-story place with like a bar at the top.
I see. Actually, that would be sick.
There's, I think it's Sandcastle and Bay City Avenue. There's like a building there that's called Giovanni's.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep, we've looked there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's exactly where it is, Bree.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Where the fuck is that?
Sandcastle,
listen,
Bay City.
I
It's-
only know.
So you see where the liquor store is on San Andreas Ave?
Yeah.
By the burger shop.
Yeah.
Why do you think I know where Giovanni's is?
Oh, that's where
north-
Sandcastle is.
northwest,
Okay.
Yeah.
See, those little roads, I don't know.
Shut up.
Do you know why I know where Giovanni's is? Because Don Gio wanted to open up a food place, but didn't want to stick around enough to actually put the work into opening up a fucking thing.
And it's kind of the same thing with the vineyard too, but that's actually already owned by T, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a whole thing.
Yep.
I was firstly adopted into the avocado family.
Wait, where did the key for the stairs go?
Our first week here too.
Oh, wow.
I can't leave her alone for a week.
Yeah, when I get left alone, weird things happen.
You
A
get
lot.
spontaneously
lot.
adopted?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie
'cause I
to
got
you.
this problem where when I'm alone and I see an opportunity, I say yes to it.
She has no
Um,
filter.
Well, I say, fuck it, why not? And technically, I thought that I was gonna, get serial murdered.
Oh.
But I was like, it's probably not, right? And I didn't. But I was going to a funeral that ended up not being a real funeral because the guy, didn't actually die.
Oh.
It was like a ruse. It was a ruse because Big Joey wanted to test Sally's commitment to the family, and Sally failed.
Oh no.
Yeah. Who came back from the dead in like a big fiery explosion. He may be the devil. It's potential.
Damn.
Instructions unclear.
Yeah.
He was mad at Sally, and he said, "You got
Yeah.
one more chance to prove yourself."
Yeah, basically, without me, her life becomes a soap opera.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing.
Yep.
That's wild.
Damn, so what you're saying is you made her life boring.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's the kind of boring I like, you know?
It's okay, my stupid shenanigans is here to make everyone laugh. Sam, please, I'm at a splint. But
I'm sure it's fine.
I wouldn't call it boring. I would call it stability.
That's what I tried.
Sam bringing stability? That's crazy.
Actually, you know what?
Get back down.
As much as
Dakota?
I hear y'all saying all the shit that happens to y'all, maybe that was a bit jumping the gun on my part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dakota, you do realize what Seb has done for the both of us, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing we don't do anymore.
I mean, technically, I love you, Seb. I love you, and I'm not saying this to be a douchebag, but technically
That's
that wasn't him.
true. Technically it wasn't him. It was Cassie for me.
For
now
me,
Daisy.
the last couple of years, it was Ro and my dad.
Maybe Seb's just the catalyst, and then like the world does the things after he just says the thing, you know?
I'm not saying it to be a douchebag. Just I've been pretty good the past couple of years, and I didn't have Seb in my life during that time.
It's okay.
Cry
Seb
more,
demmed
pussy.
me too because he was homeless on a beach and I had to find him, and he was eating rat tails.
Ooh. There's like no protein in rat tails.
Yeah, he thinks they're a delicacy now.
Oh,
Keeps
I
trying to get
see.
me to eat them.
Oh,
I
I'm
refuse.
sorry.
Oh,
Why?
God.
Sorry, Indy.
Oh
It's
my
all good.
god, I can't believe you did this to Indy.
Hang on, I need to twinsta. How could Seb do this?
No!
New club bylaw, if anyone hurts Indy, it's a 10K fine.
Sure.
There we go. It's done. Wow, this is shaping up to be my most liked post ever.
Wait, at 4 likes? Really?
Ooh, wait.
I'm not a
Lantern
very
Light has
popular
evil eye
person.
bracelets?
Yeah, they do.
Why?
Ooh, and protection
I don't know.
Do people just not know you as well? Like, I don't...
I don't know. I think most people think I live at the hospital.
That's fair. You are a doctor. That's where
I've
the
seen you
doctors live.
more outside of the hospital than I have at the hospital.
Yeah, I have a life.
Yeah,
That's
imagine.
appreciate
wild.
that about you.
Yeah,
That's what. Imagine a doctor having a life. I couldn't.
I know.
Seb, did you ever tell Santi that he can send in the business proposal, by the way?
You were supposed to do that.
No, you were supposed. Oh my god. Okay, I'm texting
You
him,
asked me
fucker.
days ago, and I said, no, just send him a text. And you're like, okay.
You said you were probably gonna see him later that day, so you were gonna do it.
No.
Because I had to go to bed early that day.
Indy,
No.
Seb and Dakota are fighting.
I know. I see.
Can't believe Seb would do this to me. We
It's
could have had our
okay.
business by now.
I can text Santi and let him know to turn the business proposal.
Yeah, he's good to do it. I mean, I need to make a logo for it, but that can be done afterwards.
I was going to ask you about that today, but then stuff happened.
Yeah, apparently Seb was under the impression that I had to do something after Santi did his part, but literally all that was left was Santi's part. It was just the about the owner.
Jesus.
Yeah, so he's good to send that in whenever.
Okay. Now, did you actually text him? Because I was memeing and didn't text him.
No, I will.
Okay, cool. Just so we are clear on communication.
You seem not going to deal with any...
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Hey, Dakota, how you doing? When did you get here?
Do I need to remind you why I am grandpapa of the club?
Grandpapa?
Yeah, so Dakota raised Seb in the biker life, and then Seb raised me in the biker life, kind of.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
He
Seb
did the
used to be
good
my
raising,
hang-around.
not the bad raising. So therefore, to me, Dakota is grandpapa.
Oh, I see.
But Seb refuses to be papa.
Yep.
I mean, that's fair.
There's that one time he was uncle.
Uncle Seb?
Yeah.
I actually know that happens quite often.
Yeah, for voting things.
No, like Olive. Back in the day.
No.
I'm just saying it was a thing. See?
Because I was Dad Coda. So Seb was Uncle Seb.
I've had a few people call me Uncle Seb.
Yeah, but
See,
there's
I was
one
Dad
person you
Coda.
won't let you go. Won't
But
let them
then I
call
was
you Uncle Seb.
also her uncle?
Huh?
With Olive, it was complicated because originally me and Kat adopted her, so I was Dad Coda. But then we found out that me and Mike are half brothers, so then, like, biologically, I'm her uncle. So I was Uncle Dad Coda.
Yep.
Oh, ooh.
Well, technically back then I was Auntie Dad Coda, but
Hey, Seb, we should actually get a DNA test to see if we are actually now officially genetically related.
It's true. We did like a whole blood ritual thing. So like our blood is swapped between each other. So who
Yeah.
knows?
that's not how that works.
I mean, we can find out.
I am
If
actually
you
a
just-
saber tech and I can do that test, so.
Oh, yeah.
If you just put someone's blood in your body, that doesn't mean that you're now related.
True, typically
Yes, it
your
does.
body would destroy the other blood. But I mean, hey, I mean,
What if they were
who knows?
compatible?
Weirder
That is
shit
true.
happens all the time.
I
That's
don't actually know my
different.
blood type. Bree, what's your blood type?
Like, I think, like, if you get, like, a blood transfusion, then, like, for a little bit, yeah, but then eventually your blood replaces that blood.
Well, okay, there's an interesting caveat with that in Bree's blood.
I'm a universal donor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not just that. The other thing that, you know.
Oh yeah, the nanobots.
Yeah.
Huh?
Weird 10 years ago Humane Labs shit.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Bree's blood
Yeah.
type is on file, but Seb's isn't, so...
Seb gave blood, did you not?
When?
We had a blood drive around Valentine's Day. Or the hospital did.
Wait. I think we were gonna make you do that, but then you just got a tattoo, which was also why I couldn't donate blood.
Oh, yeah, that might have been that, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you need and we're not at war, I mean, I can pop down and donate some.
We're always accepting blood donors, so just pop in anytime you feel like it.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yep. And if you ever need, like, blood draws or anything, that doesn't need a saber tech, or we can just... Any doctor can do that and get your blood type.
Okay. It's probably not nanobots. It was probably a placebo, but, you know, nanobots are cooler.
True.
I don't know. It kind of makes sense.
What do you mean it kind of makes sense?
Don't worry about it.
No, I am worried about it.
Have you or a loved one felt more robotic lately? Call our 1-800 test line.
That would have been great. That would have been a great time if I was hiding a bionic eye this entire time and then y'all didn't know, and then I was like, "Oh my god, it's happening!"
Wait,
You know?
do you feel like your eye is growing back, but it's a robot?
I mean, it's felt weird, but that also could have been from multiple things.
Hold on, maybe Seb's the ultimate test to see if I have nanobot blood. I mean, I am a quick healer.
True.
Honestly, that would be really wicked, but then never tell Randall Gemmer or Casper Roxgard, because they'll probably want to experiment on you a little bit.
You know, to be fair, I was
Well-
actually made into Swiss cheese before, and I'm okay now.
Well, that was before you have potentially my blood in your system.
That's true, but it might just be better now.
I was back in the before times.
The before times. Was a long time ago.
So, the context was that there was a mass hysteria going on where people thought that they were vampires and shit, and they were drinking blood and shit. I didn't want to be a
Ew.
vampire, and I knew a mad scientist who apparently owned Humane at the time. This is like 10 years ago. And he was like, "I can give you the cure," and he synthesized somebody that is now related to me. Well, was related to me because I adopted them, but now is probably genetically related to me. Their blood, and at least that's what he told me.
Oh yeah, that actually means I'm actually Uncle Seb.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
You
I
know,
blacked out,
sometimes the stories y'all say are just fucking wild.
You know, if we ever have time one night, we'll have story time. We got a lot.
You know what? That honestly sounds good. I'll bring some popcorn or something.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I'm telling Daisy stories
Where
about
did
my
this
life,
fence
and I
come
stop
from?
for
Oh
a
my God.
moment and realize how wild it is.
Yeah, no, same.
Yeah, see, all my stories
Hey,
usually just leave
Liliana.
people going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Do we want to tell Indy about coffee tables?
No! Okay, if we are, I'm explaining it, not Seb. Because Seb makes it sound like I got some incest going on.
Well, now that you
Oh,
said that,
jeez.
Okay.
we can't have glass tables because Dakota fucked his mom on a glass table.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
you can explain.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
It was
okay,
before
okay.
she
Yeah,
was
I
his
know,
mom.
right?
Thank you,
Okay,
Bree.
so
Coincidence.
way back in the day, when I was a hang around for a club that's a real piece of shit club called the Lunatics,
They're dead now. Ooh.
my treasurer was also my best friend, but also
Here
someone I
comes-
was having an affair with because she was married to my VP,
Mhm.
but he wasn't really around a whole lot, so she was like really lonely and stuff, and then we started fooling around, and it happened a couple times on a glass coffee table, and then some stuff happened to where we killed her, but apparently my brother, because he's like a really big like war general and stuff like that, has connections. He replaced her with a body double
We
that
love our
like I
general.
couldn't even know was not her. So
It
she
was one
didn't
of those-
actually die.
It was one of those body doubles where like they also
Uh-huh.
get like a psychological profile perfect and like they
Mm-hmm.
can just mimic them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that level.
So
That's
many years
wild.
later, I ran back into her again, and then, you know, the bygones be bygones. We let the past go because she knew that I actually didn't want to do that. It was a situation of either I do it or they kill me as well.
Mhm.
And then her husband, who used to be my VP, was pretty much my sponsor when we were in the club together, and he was always kind of like a father figure to me. And so, you know, after a little while, he ended up adopting me, but because they're still married, that makes her like legally my stepmom. So
Okay.
TLDR, Dakota fucked his mom
before she
On
was
a
my
glass
mom.
coffee table.
on a glass
Before
coffee
she
table.
was my mom. Yes, it's much better if you say stepmom.
It doesn't make it that much better.
Is it really?
Then it just sounds like I'm living every teenage boy's dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was way before she was legally my family. I would never do that. I am also very loyal to my wife, and yeah.
Well, the
Okay,
funny thing
edit
about
this.
that, yep. That general he was talking about, Bree and I both have a satellite phone that can just contact him wherever the fuck he is.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Although he's probably in hills and on roofs watching us anyways.
Yeah, so he has a thing where like he keeps tabs on all of us,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure we're doing all right and like not fucking up or anything like that.
And then he'll just show up and be like, "Hey, motherfuckers, I knew all of this shit." And you'll be like,
Yep.
"What? How? What?"
Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah, like when I told him I thought I killed Daff, he was like, "Yeah, I know." And I was terrified because I didn't
And
know at that time
nobody
that like he
knew
was
about
still
that.
active.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I was terrified of telling him because he was also kind of like a father figure to me and was really close with Daff. And I basically went to him expecting him to put a bullet in my forehead because of it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, "Yeah, I know. I know you didn't want to. It's okay." And I died. I died.
That reminds me, I need to send the twins new knives.
Yeah, I gotta go visit them. It's been a while.
Huh?
The twins. Oh, do you not know about the twins?
Who's twins?
Damo
Abby
and Abby's.
and
Oh.
Damos.
How old are they now?
I don't know,
Like 7, 8.
something like that.
Knives?
Oh.
Oh, you've missed a lot.
You
Yeah,
did
I've
come up
never
by at story time.
really seen them.
Yeah, pretty much, Lily.
I
yeah.
haven't seen them since they were like young
Like,
toddlers.
yeah. No, so I've had to babysit them every so often, and then I kind of roped Bree in to help every once in a while.
Yeah, I
and
was
then
the
and
least physically and emotionally damaged by babysitting them.
I mean I didn't really care. They definitely did. They set my head on fire once.
What?
They just flooded the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then they tied me up, but I
And
was
then,
able to cut my way out with knives, and then I gave them knives, and they behaved. So
And then Mike, trains them to be like spies or some shit. I don't know.
you know, like
It's-
super baby spies and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Spy Kids.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, yeah. Have you seen Spy Kids? It's basically that.
Hell yeah.
They're kids.
They're
you say
insanely
that.
smart.
You say that now, but oh my god, they're
Are
terrifying.
you still good with Abby?
Last I knew.
Okay,
as far
maybe you
as-
should go
should be
babysit the
fine.
kids.
Yeah, next time I go, I'm bringing you along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can't wait to get shanked by 2 fucking 7-year-olds.
Yeah,
no,
probably.
they're more likely to tie you up and hang you from the rafters.
Yeah, so they might be practicing interrogation tactics by now. So they actually might
Mhm.
just like tie you up, hog tie you, strap you to the ceiling, and be like, start questioning you or something.
I
Good
recommend
luck.
wearing sleeves.
That's true.
I mean, good luck. They can try.
I'm just
That's
saying
what
that
I
what might
said.
happen. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
gonna
that
say
it'll
it this
work.
way. You might go to sleep while you're babysitting them, and you swear that they were knocked out. You swear they were dead asleep, and then all of a sudden you're tied to a chair. But
I'm
luckily
used to
you
that.
keep your-
That's how I used to be forced
Yeah,
to be
so-
sober.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those pranks that people always see, like, oh, this person's sleeping on an air mattress. We're gonna pick them up and like set them on the lake or some shit. Yeah, they'll do shit
some
like
little
that.
Shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to babysit them because I don't want them to offset some trauma that I have from a certain someone.
Ooh, fair. That's probably not good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say they're usually pretty respectful if you try and set boundaries, but they're also little shits. So
How can 2 7-year-olds manage to move me like that?
Dakota.
they were
trained by
Mike.
So they're what, on steroids and just have super fucking strength?
I mean, they might have been experimented on. I don't know.
What?
No. Anywho, one
Am
more
I
story
the only
time for
one not
me.
okay with this?
Unfortunately,
he's
it's
doing.
really easy to fuck people up in a good way and then also in a bad way.
It's
Also,
the
they
federal
could probably
government.
just
I'm
put
pretty
you
sure
on
it's safe.
rollers or some shit.
I mean,
you know?
let's be honest. He wouldn't do anything
Logs.
that actually put them in jeopardy. I mean, come on, right? Like,
Yeah. A quick
You don't
fulcrum,
need-
some wheels, and
Yeah.
you're
We don't
moving.
need 2
So
fucking 7-year-old winter soldiers running around.
yeah, that's kind of what they are, though.
Oh my
already.
god.
Anywho, want to hear more Bree story time?
Oh yeah.
sure.
Oh Jesus.
Actually, I'm gonna go run,
Exactly.
put my bag back in my bike, and then I will
That's
come back
probably-
for
yeah,
Bree's
yeah,
story
yeah.
time.
Yeah, maybe we don't. Oh god, I need food. Somebody want to drive me to food?
I have food. Here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna run to a clothing store to get my hat and glasses back. I have to borrow your gargoyle because my cliffhanger's at the garage. Actually, there's the Hades.
True.
Actually, I don't want to run around solo in a purple car.
Yep, that's also fair.
Oh boy, I'll be back.
I'm pretty sure Dakota's heard this bit, kind of.
Bree, you should be available to get on 0.7, by the way.
I'm gonna tell someone in that word, someone unhinged. Oh, should I tell her about the time I was skinned?
Sure.
Okay, I was.
Oh, with a Y. Like the car races.
Heck
Nice. I was gonna tell her origin shit, you know, fishing. But I figured you'd probably want to veto that, so.
For now, it's probably for the best. Yes.
It's fine. I'm retired for now. Anyhow.
Either way.
So are you familiar with Reed Dankleaf?
I've heard the name, but I've never met the guy.
Okay.
That's good. That's really good.
Well, years and years and years ago, he was a part of a different chapter of the Lost. And I was a part of a group called the Wastelanders. And the Wastelanders were a bunch of, it was started because it was a bunch of bunker people that crawled into the bunker, and then had to, like, live life with, you know, all of us in normal society. But slowly they collected people that actually gave a shit about making sure that, you know, they knew how the world worked. I was one of those people. And on the list of things that I thought I'd have to teach bunker people was not, hey, you know, bikers and their cuts? Don't damage them intentionally. Or unintentionally, but you know. So for whatever reason, Jesse, which is one of the bunker wastelanders, he got a hold of Sassa, who was also part of Reed's chapter of the Lost, her cut, and it got damaged in his possession. Then Reed Dankleaf, in his infinite wisdom, decided that the only way that we could make it up to them was for Reed to skin Wastelanders until he had enough skin to make new patches for the cut.
Yeesh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so he had like a number of people that he needed. And it was down to like the last person that he needed to skin. And I was on the run along with, it was me and like 3 or 4 other people who had not been got yet. And so we were just like in disguise and running around. And finally one day I was like, fuck it. I don't give a shit. He's not even around right now. I'm gonna go hunting at my normal spot, looking like me. Cause why the fuck would he find me there? Sure enough, Reed Dankleaf rolled up, looking like somebody else. He was looking like what's her fuck. I don't know if I told you that bit, Seb.
What's her fuck?
Size, what's her fuck? I don't remember her name.
Lizzie Byrne?
Yes, that's who he's looking like.
Oh.
And he got me, so I was like, fuck it, you know what? I'll let you carve me up, because at this point you got me and it's gonna save everybody else's skin, literally. This motherfucker decides that even though I'm letting him just do it, he's going to stab me, put me on the ground, and then take a huge chunk of my skin.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's a bit of a crazy motherfucker, so.
Yeah.
And
All the
that's
years
the
of
reason
drug
I'll never
abuse
be a part
have
of the Lost.
all the years of drug abuse has rattled its mind, so.
That's insane. Okay.
Yep, that's Reed Dankleaf. There is madness, but there's method to the madness, and people don't see the method, and that's why he absolutely fucks them up in wars, because people underestimate him as just that crazy fuck, when there is actually some method to it. It's twisted, it's sick, but once you kind of understand it, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Indy, has Bree told you the story of how she once became a lawyer?
I remember vaguely, but I don't remember details. It might have been like in passing at the hospital.
Oh, I say it in passing all the time, so I probably didn't give details. Diamond Dog related. Different crew. I was a part of a MC at this time called Chaos Legion, and I was a treasurer. And were we actively at war with them or just in conflict?
We weren't actively at that time. That was more of the last straw kind of thing.
Okay.
I think.
So at the time I worked for a loan company, and they called me out to do a loan, and it was like a little weird, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just go. They shot me down, dragged me off to a makeshift meth lab, filled with like a bunch of meth tables, and stuffed my pockets to the brim with meth. And
like pillows of meth.
Like, good God, how is it in my pockets? There's so much of this shit.
Holy.
Yeah. And then they called their pocket cop to come get me.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and our club at the time was like no meth. We were absolutely no meth at all, even though it made a lot of money.
Yep.
And most of the clubs that I'm a part of, like, we generally are no major drugs in general. Even if it like makes you stupid amounts of money, we'd rather not risk our people getting their noses into shit they shouldn't get it into.
Yep.
Yeah. Weed's okay though. So I got done for so much possession, like huge amounts. And in order to avoid them doing it again and again and me getting drug trafficking, I went and got an expungement. I bullshitted a little too close to the sun. One of the questions the judge asked me was, why do you want an expungement? And I was like, I don't know, I might want to be a lawyer someday. Because I was just bullshitting. And she said, if you successfully complete your expungement, I'll give you a bar license at the end. Because I'd been known to like self-represent and like help lawyers represent me beforehand.
Not law trained, by the way, just, you know.
I learned law from the streets. You know?
Yeah.
And so I was like back and forth on. I'm like, maybe no. And I did finally get like expungement was up, and I was like, fuck it, I'll commit to it. What's the worst that happens? And then the cops kept fucking around. The judges wouldn't take any of the court cases, and I was like, fuck this shit. And I handed back my bar license and went back to a life of crime.
Yep. I definitely didn't have any sway in that whatsoever.
Seb was also my butler at the time because he wanted to go into the cells, and he figured that was the way to do it.
So,
Not
okay.
be my paralegal.
So here's the thing. Because I wasn't getting an expungement. So my thing was, like, I was still doing whatever the fuck I wanted, right? I wasn't getting an expungement. I didn't need to. But unfortunately, one of the people I did most of my crime with, you know, and my best friend had to stay legal because, you know, she got a bar license. So I'm like, you know what? Let's have some fun with this. So I became her butler. I already had the car for it. so I just drove her around everywhere and everything like that. And her big thing was cell reps. It's super easy, except our time zone, but that's besides the point. So there was a few times where, I was just either I wasn't gonna say much. She's like, "Oh yeah, this person's my butler," and like, whatever. I'm just her attendant. So there was a few times I was actually gonna be able to get down into fucking cells, because some of them knew me really well and knew I wasn't gonna fucking do anything. But I blame Brie, because I didn't get to go down there.
Yeah, because it was my bar license on the line.
That you were gonna give up anyway.
At the time, I didn't think I was committed to that, so
It was always a chance. Yeah, actually, the one time the one cell rep was funny. The cop came out holding an ATM.
Oh yeah, it was a good one.
Because the person she was there to to represent in the cells yoinked an ATM out of a wall. And like, here's the evidence.
It was the ATM from the cop shop, by the way. I don't know if you remember that bit, Sub.
I did not.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the cop comes out like, "Where's your evidence?" I'm holding it. And he's holding an ATM. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't really have any place to put it, so he's just like, "This is here until whatever happens, happens."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was funny.
100%.
Yep.
What other good stories? There's a lot that I just can't remember off the top of my head. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stories that are just more like situational remembrance.
Yeah.
You know? Where it's like, I'll say some shit, like I'll just be telling a life story and everyone around me's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh wait, I should remember that that's not normal.
yeah, like, and I don't know if I told you this one either. The time that I was made into Swiss cheese, like I was legitimately made into Swiss cheese.
I think I remember you telling me it was like an Uzi and then what finished you off was a pistol.
Oh, 2 Uzis.
2 Uzis.
Yeah, and then a pistol. Yeah.
That's when he got
Gotcha.
blooded out of the lunatics.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, and it actually took all of it to put me down. 2 mag or a mag from 2 separate Uzis,
Mm.
and then a pistol.
Have
High
you
caliber
considered
pistol.
that maybe they were just stormtroopers?
No. All of the bullet holes in my body said so differently.
Well, that's fair.
Well, that was an interesting one. Oh, there was a time way back in the day, where we scared off Mike Block just by existing.
Oh.
Yeah, so back in the day, the Alta Street, so you know the Infinity Apartments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Across the street at Alta Garage.
Yeah.
That used to be the apartment complex way back in the day.
Oh, gotcha.
So, sometimes everybody wake up for the day, we just hang out, see what's going on right out front of the doors. He pulls up in a car, and I don't know if he's like teaching somebody or like what's going on, but he's like, "Yeah, you see those guys over there? Yeah. Take this knife, go ahead and rob them." And like he's like 15 feet away, we can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
So this dude gets out and takes 2 steps towards us. We all pull our guns. Don't point them. We just pull them out as we continue talking. And the other dude just like, "Oh, fuck," and turns around and gets back in the car. And he's like, "Go, go, 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 go." Yep.
I mean,
It was funny.
what do you expect if they can hear what you're saying?
I mean, it's Mike Block. He wasn't really smart.
Oh, that's fair. That's what the Jumpmans did to me the other day. They started yelling about what they were gonna do, and I just pulled my gun and started backing up.
Sounds about right. Sir,
Yep.
Can you leave? Thanks.
Rude, sir.
Oh my god. You walked into her! Oh my god.
It's alright. Locals are mean up at the hospital, too. They'll just walk into people.
Yeah, we deal with it a lot.
Yeah.
What else was there? There was one other thing I was gonna say. I don't remember. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes through my brain and then nothing at all sometimes.
Yeah. Well, considering y'all are always like 10 plus years talking about, I'm sure there's a multitude of...
Oh, yeah.
A multitude of stories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I ever tell you I don't have pinky toes?
Nope, I have not learned that fact until today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have pinky toes. You can thank Dakota for that one.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of deserved it, but like, you know, it's whatever. It's in the past.
Okay. Have a good
that's
night, Liliana.
very fair.
You have a good night. Appreciate you.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Yeah. Dakota only still has pinky toes because him and Seb made up.
Yep,
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, I would have taken his pinky toes.
this is true.
Gasp.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Can you guys just leave us alone, please? Thank you.
I thankfully still own all of my phalanges, so
Yeah.
I think I'm doing all right by
Yeah.
city standards.
Yeah, I have all my limbs, both my eyes, all of my phalanges, although my phalanges keep getting threatened. That's just by the grace of the gods that I still have my phalanges.
I mean-
Specifically my pinkies. I don't know what it is about my pinkies.
People keep
Yeah.
threatening your pinkies?
Well, a
Well,
dog did.
Yeah, I almost lost one to Gordo the dog.
I don't think I've ever met him.
He is a Rottweiler. If you get the warning that he will rob and or bite you, believe it.
He's the equivalent to Fish, but as a Rottweiler.
Oh.
Apparently.
I wouldn't say he's as bad as Fish.
Yeah, but that's how he's presented.
Yeah, he's still just a dog.
That's true. That we know of.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have a piss rating of orange yet.
Yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I once watched Fish crawl into an active, like, fire pizza oven down at Papa Dom's, and then just crawl out, sneeze, shake the soot off, and just walk away.
You know, he loves to go to Ramathon and just walk into the arena as it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I once saw him get hit by a car and then proceed to have a 10-car pileup on top of him, and then he just gets up and walks away.
I
But,
believe
you know,
it.
You try and pet him, and his spine breaks.
Yeah. I don't know. At this point, I just have come to accept that he's just a chaos entity. Not necessarily a
much.
demon, not necessarily anything else, just an entity of chaos.
He really should have been a Chihuahua.
That would have been so funny.
It would have made so much more sense.
I feel like maybe his mom or dad was a Chihuahua.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to neutralize him with the power of love.
Yeah, can you not do that when I'm around anymore? Thanks.
I mean, just stand on something his tiny little stupid legs can't get to.
It's not my fault that, you know, he tries to go after you, you get on a ledge, he can't get up on, and then he just picks the next closest target, which usually happens to be me or Daisy.
Just get on a ledge.
It happens every time.
Yeah.
Just get on a ledge.
Actually, the one time we went to PSP, I just got the car repaired.
Oh yeah, that was dumb.
Bree was standing on top of an ambulance that was there saying this, and Fish was trying to get her on top of the ambulance, obviously couldn't.
Mhm.
And then she fell off and was like, fuck. And the nearest thing was the car we had that we just pulled out and just got freshly repaired. It was nice, basically brand new. And she gets on top of it, and the Fish proceeds to then just bite the car or tackle it, whatever the fuck he did. And then they leave, and we're like, wait, the car won't start. And then we look at it, it was broken.
Oh.
Fish broke the car.
He chewed the fucking wires to the battery.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I mean, I believe it, but like, holy shit.
We're like, how? How does this happen?
Yeah. Fish loves to come into the hospital and laugh at people that are getting treated.
Yep.
So I've come to just, I figured out if I just say, you know what, you're really helping. Thanks for being here, Fish. He turns around and leaves.
Yep. There was once he was trying to shave Gus's head in the hospital.
Yeah, and then he said some wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
he does like to
speak
sling
dog,
those
but
dog slurs. Yeah.
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 And then I think it was not a doctor took his hat and was like, "You're not allowed to wear a hat for the rest of the day or whatever the fuck." And then everybody was laughing at Fish because he's bald.
And that's when he got the clippers and was going to shave the cat because the cat,
Yeah.
I think, said that he was bald and cat. I don't know. I don't speak cat.
Probably.
That would fit the vibe, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Although to be fair, Fish did try to attack Gus first, and then Franklin shot Fish
Yeah.
in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time we were at the hospital with Fish, an Osiris member pulled out a gun to defend themselves against Fish, and then Fish jumps up and pulls the trigger and shoots himself.
Yep.
You know,
Fish
that
also did that
tracks.
to Daisy, but she didn't end up shooting Fish. And we've pretty much figured out that it's if you're gonna pull a gun, you better use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Posted Fang like. God, if only it would just take me to the fucking thing.
That would be nice. Oh, somebody's in trouble.
Oh.
Oh.
Q's clocked on duty and marked busy.
Ooh.
Someone's in deep shit. It's not me though. I'm here.
That's good. That's good. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Fang's probably just going through and liking all of my shit. So that's another like.
All your shit?
Well, that's 2 likes on 2 different posts from Fang.
Wish you could tell.
Uh-huh.
I shot one too.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be going back to the whole thing with fear.
Can it not? Can it go back to the mental health stuff, please?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
yeah, that-
wild situation.
Is that sunflower person? Did they leave? Or are they like what's going on with them? They think they're a Siberian husky.
Oh wait, I didn't keep up to date on that. There were comments after I made my comment.
Do you use bark to text?
Is there anything after that?
No.
No. And if you do end up reading the thing, my comment is exactly what Mercy told me when I said that I had a very sad dog that wanted to know what happened to what's her fuck?
Choi?
Choi. And then she said that shit to me. That if a dog's talking to me and telling me things, then I need to tell the dog that it's being very silly, and it's a silly dog, and it can't possibly have those complex feelings and know what it likes and shit. I'm like, what the? Have you met a dog? But also, you, in charge of mental health, if I tell you I'm hearing a dog talk, don't you think that you should be talking to me? You know?
That is true.
But it's fine.
It's not hard to tell if a dog is sad, happy, or whatever. Are they wagging its tail? Do they look happy? Well, guess what? They're probably happy. If they're mopey, their ears are drooped, their tail is down, like they're probably sad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's that hard, personally.
Well, especially because like all the dog trackers have that like if they think about somebody, it like pings them thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot easier to tell with these dogs when they're missing somebody.
Yep.
Hey,
Now
what do I
tracking
know?
Bree McNabb.
Mm-hmm. And fucking Sunny wanting to go KO Perico all the time.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what's wrong with Sunny. Okay, so Sunny.
Oh, I know what's wrong with Sunny.
Sunny the dog, like, spends some time with us every once in a while, right?
Mm.
And after a little bit, we kind of ask, like, all right, Sonny, where do you want to go? And he always manages to boop the GPS. The issue, whenever he boops the GPS, it picks a location that we cannot take him to, generally.
Liberty City,
Yep.
Miami, Bahamas.
Yep. He once has said, destination set for the Bahamas. And we're
Yeah,
like,
I told that
"Listen,
dog
bud."
if he wants to go to the Bahamas, he can go on his own.
Yep. So we took him to Bahama Mamas instead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's probably as close as we can get.
Yep.
Yeah, he was sad because he saw Bahama Mamas and thought strippers. And then Daisy and I got into our stripper gear and danced for him, and he was happy.
I forgot y'all told me Sonny likes strippers.
Yep.
Well, I figure he probably just likes people being happy and dancing and having a party. And he probably just figures that that's what that is,
Yeah, true.
And he knows that if he gives people money, they dance and they're happy, so.
You know what? That's fair.
Yep.
That's very
There's no
fair.
way the dog could actually like strippers. That would be. Listen, I give dogs a lot of credit, but that's a little bit too complex
That
of a
would
thought
be
process.
a bit wild, yeah.
I don't know. He's a pretty smart pooch.
I think that's still above his cognitive level, Like, some of the smartest dogs in the world have, like, the intelligence of, like, a 5-year-old,
Most animals I've had, they usually get very uncomfortable if they see you naked because they're like, where did your skin go?
Yep.
Where's your fluff?
True. But yeah, no, Sonny's problem is that he had 3 owners, and now he sometimes has 1.
Yeah.
Who was the third? I know of 2.
There's Mackenzie, there's Brooklyn Baker, and Moxie.
Okay, I
Or
didn't
Brooklyn
know
Price
Moxie.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moxie was
his
the
on-paper owner.
Yeah, the on-paper owner.
Gotcha.
Which I. So whenever I'm in drag, Sonny gets real confused. But I also accidentally made him sad the one time because I guess one of my outfits looks like Moxie.
It was the hair.
It was the hair. It was the same
And
hair.
he gets sad every time he sees Ro.
Because of the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I knew
so
him
that's his
and
problem.
Mackenzie were really close.
Yeah.
Mackenzie is his one, kind of, sometimes. But he started to attach himself to Daisy and I.
Isn't she on
which on
vacation right
paper-
now?
She was. I don't know if she still
Yeah.
is.
On paper isn't a problem, but because Brute and Sunny hate each other, I don't 100% know what Brute hates Sunny, but I know why Sunny hates Brute. It's not gonna work,
No, not at all.
Like, I really wish I could take both those dogs in, or at
Like,
least Sunny, but Brute would hate us forever, so.
They're both amazing. They're both great. But if it came down to one, I'm sorry. I'm picking the best boy.
I'm picking the dog that isn't a fed.
Yep.
I'd make an exception for Brute.
Brute's
What
not the
exception
fed.
are you making for Brute?
Fed. If he was a Fed, I'd still choose him.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yeah, the choices we have FIB dog Sunny or the best boy Brute. So
Former K9 best boy.
Yeah.
true.
If I could pick any dog in the city to adopt right now, I would want to adopt Artyom, the EMS doggo.
Oh my
that's fair.
god.
I
need
love
Artie.
Artie.
I need
Is
Artie
that the
to meet
one that was
Artie.
withering away at the hospital?
He's the one that goes on.
Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He hasn't met Kojak or Pyro yet, right?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
I need that dog to stay away from the other void dogs. I can't have him learning their howl.
Yeah, so Artie does not know the art of screaming yet. And we would like to keep it that way.
That's fair.
Hate to break it to you, buddy, but they're a husky. It's gonna happen.
Well, they
Artie's a German Shepherd, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What?
he's a void black German Shepherd.
Oh, he looks very husky. My
He
bad.
does. I also confused him for a husky, and then he let me know very pointedly that that was not okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's,
you might
that's
be good
probably that's probably like Loki.
Yeah, Loki's not actually a Doberman. He's just a not Doberman. He's not actually a Rottweiler. He's just a very fat Doberman.
Yep.
I see.
Like by very
That's the
fat,
one that
we
bit
mean
you, right?
very fat.
No, the one that bit me
No.
was Gordo.
Oh,
That's a
that's
fat
right.
Rottweiler.
That's right, because I was very confused. I thought you were talking about the mountain attacking you, even though I was right
Yeah.
there and watched it happen.
What the fuck, Dakota?
It's fine. I was confused. I thought Bree was just delirious because she almost lost her pinky.
The
And she was bleeding a lot.
The mountain bit me.
I was bleeding a lot, but I left. And
I didn't get close enough to learn the dog's name because I was warned he bites.
listen, I was also warned that the stray gang would absolutely decimate me, and I watched them decimate other people.
Yep.
Well, that's because we know
but
how
they
to
like me.
approach.
Yeah, I'll be honest. A lot of this extends to some of the vets. They don't know how to act around animals.
Yeah, like that whole shit with them chasing down those two strays for like hours. Just leave them
Wild.
some food with a sedative in it and wait for them to eat it.
Yep.
Like, all that did was probably just traumatize them more.
Yeah. So when we originally found Apollo, and what was the other ones? We still don't know the other one's name,
Not
right?
Nova.
Not Nova. They were in the alleyway next to the DMV where there's like that homeless encampment is. And they were very skittish, very territorial and protective, right? So
Pretty
you know,
close
we
to
just
jump straight to the
sat down, made ourselves as least menacing as possible.
I got right into the den. I was
Yeah,
very successful.
Bree was able to get pretty close, but it was only her, right? The rest of us stayed on the outside and just make sure everything stayed okay. It got to the point where some DMV workers came over and were like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And Bree's like, "Yeah, we're fine. Don't come any closer. You're probably gonna get bit or some shit."
Because
And they're
I
like,
was laying on the ground and they thought I was injured. I'm like, no, I'm fine. Fuck off. The dog will attack you.
yeah, and like they either didn't hear her or they didn't care, and they
Oh,
walked
they heard
closer.
me, but they kept coming.
Yeah,
So
they
yeah,
straight up ran right up to Bree, and the dog was sitting right next to her.
Yeah, so obviously the dogs fucking attacked them. So,
yep.
You know, obviously a lot they might have called EMS, but they also called one of the vets. Now, the vet, I thought that they called, I thought would be understanding of it. Sure, I understand it attacked a person, but it's the person's fault.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're not aggressive. They're just scared.
Yeah.
The vet was
So-
also mad that I even got that far because I was like in the middle of that back alley, and the dog was just sniffing me curiously.
Yeah, didn't
like-
attempt to bite Bree or anything. But the vet that came in comes in super hot with their animal control vehicle, all blacked out and shit, and just like there was a
Almost ran me
chance-
over.
Yeah, almost ran
Holy.
Bree over, which means almost ran the dogs over. Like didn't
Yeah.
give a fuck, just came right in. We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then them and a ranger was trying to block both sides of the alleyway to trap them, and they were chasing them all around the area by MRPD and shit for hours.
Like, yes, make them feel even more scared and confined and trapped. That's gonna help immensely.
Yeah.
Like, I could understand if they backed up their truck to the front gate and left the doors open and then like walked away, because that is a tactic to do. You leave food in there and then they eventually might get interested, jump in, and then you close the doors, whatever. But chasing them and just continuously cornering them for hours, like
That's more
after,
traumatizing
like,
than
20
anything.
minutes, just leave them be for a little bit and watch from a distance.
Yeah. Earn their trust.
Yeah, or just, put a sedative in their food. Because some animals, like, they're just going to be too scared, and you're not going to be able to build that trust quickly. And, like, they were in the alley for a while. Like, they had known that they were there for at least a few weeks, maybe a couple months. So, like, they definitely needed some treatment with all the people that they kept biting and shit like that. Like, clearly something was going on. But just terrorizing them for hours?
Yeah.
And then I think they only got one of them, and that's why Daisy ended up seeing Apollo over in the mountains and shit.
I don't think they ever got not Nova.
You don't think so?
No, I think the dogs just went to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, I think they might now.
You think they have not Nova?
I think so.
I'm
the reason-
assuming they did
What-
because they always stuck together.
Yeah.
No, so when we saw Apollo, he was on his own.
Actually, no,
And
that would make sense because when we saw Apollo, he was also alone, probably looking for the other one.
yeah,
Poor
and I know the
guy.
dog's name is not Nova because when I was in the alley, I called it Nova and it like tilted his head confused. And then when I saw Apollo on the mountains, I said, "Oh, you know, he normally hangs out with Nova," and he did the like confusion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he
So,
recognized the name.
yeah, neither of them recognize the name, but the vets are insistent that that's the dog's name. I'm like, okay, buds, is this a name you gave the dog because the dog doesn't recognize it?
Yep.
Yeah, I should have asked Sean last night if they have the other one.
Yeah, totally. It was late though, so I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he looked happy to see Sean at least.
Nice. I've appreciated story time, but I think I've been gone from the truck for like an hour.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's
No,
been a little while.
I have genuinely been enjoying yapping, so don't
Hell yeah.
apologize.
That's
And like
that's
I
our
said,
an hour and
brand.
a half.
Yeah, and like I said, Silver has it locked down 100%.
Yeah, that's our brand. If you let us, we'll yap until morning. So.
Yeah.
You're all good.
I should
No
probably go
worries.
to bed.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Indy.
Yeah, appreciate
you.
y'all.
Thank you very much.
Next time we'll have story time
safe.
on your time.
Sounds good.
Whenever you want it.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. I saw that Paynes had gotten, taken down. I just wanted to make sure you didn't need help moving the truck or anything like that.
No, I just brought it back. I left my bike up there so they could get it soon, but I should be fine.
Okay. Do you want to ride back up there, or are you okay?
No, I'm okay for now. I'm just chilling.
Alright, well, I'm headed... I think Santi's awake. I'm probably gonna hang out with him for a little bit, but I would like to meet up with you later to get that, lucky tea, if you still feel like sharing.
Yes, yes. I'm with Santi right now.
Oh, okay. Where are y'all at? I can swing by.
White Rabbit.
Oh, y'all are in Vespucci. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I'll see you here.
Yep, see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. I need to sit at the back of Lantern Light and take a break for a few minutes. Okay, we'll put it on Twinstone for now.
understand why she had to explain herself. I was like, I really don't.
Hey.
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 I'm in air jail.
Oh, what'd you do this time?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing at
Exactly.
all?
Nothing at all.
Not even one thing?
No.
She did many one things.
Oh, I see.
Nuh-uh.
Offense number 1. She was Silva.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
fair. That tracks.
Offense number 2. There was a bicycle in the vicinity.
Oh, yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Offense number 3. She is very easy to pick up considering she's so small.
Yeah, you know what? That tracks. Yeah.
What the?
I mean, you're shorter
Ray just
than I
called
am.
me an ankle biter.
I mean, Silver, honey, you're not that tall. Ray.
You didn't see that.
I
You didn't
know,
see
but-
that. You didn't see that.
How
Ankle
hurt
biter
are
is
you?
wild.
I'm pretty. They didn't hurt too much.
You're bleeding from your face.
Am I? Oh shit.
Ray
Well,
called me
update.
an
The doctors are
ankle
actually on
biter.
strike, so I can treat you here. I just need to get my bag.
Strike.
Yeah, the doctors are on... Some doctors are on strike right now.
They're
Okay,
letting you use
why?
the bag?
Yeah. So this is the perfect opportunity for me to buy a second bag, so I have a spare.
Ooh,
Fair enough. Also, I
Yeah.
figured out what theme day is, but they're right now. They're over there getting treated. I think
Oh, okay.
Okay. What is theme day?
there's one.
Farmers? My god, I can be a...
Oh, it is Cowboys.
Not necessarily. It's just unfortunately the
What's
say
the theme?
say a line.
Fuck you. Listen, I don't know. I didn't do much studying. I just know he's an asshole.
Oh, it's Toy Story.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I get
you
it.
do look like him.
You look like him a lot, actually. You did really well. You cooked.
Wait, who's over there then? Who's Lily and Garen?
Woody and, Jesse.
Woody and Jesse?
Jesse one's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Yeah,
There's Little
wasn't I supposed to be?
Bo Peep, there's what?
Wasn't I supposed to be Buzz
Who should
Lightyear?
I be?
Well, why are you Ray Lightyear right now, Ray? What the fuck?
Can I borrow your
Woody's
bike?
hat needs to be
Or can I
brown.
borrow the Kuroi?
Wait, what should I be?
You can be Little Bo Peep, you can be the dinosaur, you can be
So many options.
the pig, Mr.
Bro,
Potato
there you
Head.
go. There you go.
Yeah. I'll try to
What
figure out
else?
Buzz Lightyear.
There was a bear at one point.
The Slinky Dog.
Yeah, the Slinky Dog.
How am I gonna be a slinky dog?
You could be Andy.
How am I gonna be Little Bo Peep?
A
Oh, you already
really
have her there.
fluffy dress.
A what?
A really fluffy dress.
I don't know. Thing we have.
Hang on, let me see if I can find a picture.
Can be the alien.
True, you could be the aliens. The claw.
I feel like I give little alien vibes.
Also, the alien would probably be easier to do than Bo Peep, surprisingly enough.
Well, I don't know how I would do the alien either.
There's like a full
There's
alien
purple,
costume.
Oh, I don't want to be. I want to be cute.
Yeah, then purple and blue. Maybe green hair.
Do your the best impression right now.
What?
The claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Teehee. Don't they squeak too?
Yeah, they go.
They are squeakers, yeah.
Squeaker. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can do either Little Bo Peep or the alien.
Nice.
How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. I actually just had like a really long visit down at a... Is it Shank? It's not Shank Street. South Shambles.
Mm.
Yep.
The Death Omens?
Death Omens, yep.
Oh, okay.
Since the doctors are striking, they asked me to come down and treat Dakota. He had just twisted his ankle. So I just brought a little splint and set just to support his ankle because it didn't need like surgery or anything. So that is something I can treat outside the hospital. Legally.
Okay.
And then I got down there, we started yapping. I was down there for like an hour and a half. Just yapping.
Hell yeah. That reminds me, I believe the business proposal for them is ready to go.
Hmm?
I just gotta submit it.
Yep. While I was down there, Dakota was like, "Oh, Indy, you reminded me. I need to text Santi."
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Yep. It's like, "Oh, Indy. Oh, Santi. I need to I need to text that guy." Yeah, I think he said like everything was good on their end if you just wanted to go ahead and submit it. It was just some like about the not about the author. About the owner thing that they wanted submitted.
Yeah, I just need to add the photos that Seb sent me.
Nice. Well, hell yeah, then. Other than that, all I've been doing... Actually, that's almost all I've done with my day-to-day. I had to go rescue the Paynes trucks, because Local Tow's been on a spree. And Silver couldn't find them. They were just hidden at Alta, and I was able to grab one. So then she opened up Paynes up at Cockatoo's, which is close to Blackbird.
Interesting.
Mhm.
More, what, north in the city, near the hospital?
Yeah. It's like...
Okay.
If you look at your GPS, you see
Blah.
the, like the taxi place that's really the courthouse.
Yeah.
If you follow Eastbourne Way, like, north, where it intersects with Hawick Avenue is where that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's, like, right by the hospital, it's right by Blackbird, it's right by City Hall. Jess is considering getting one of those temporary kitchens, like Pancake Parlor has, like the little box. So she can have a temporary brick and mortar while they work on her actual one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so she could serve her full menu. There's
Honestly,
also a
not a
spot
bad
down
idea.
here that she wants to try one day. It's actually a really nice little place. I would just have to find it again. It's like really cute. Because the front of it's all glass. The one down here in Vespucci. And it has like a lot of outdoor seating and stuff like that.
Alright.
Because she's come up with... She's realized something that I also kind of didn't realize. That spot on the promenade, there is really no safe place to park. where your car would be close to you. So people would have to park their car and then walk.
Yeah, that's one of the concerns I had.
Yeah. I'm hoping if she gets a little box kitchen set up somewhere that maybe she'll decide to move the official location. Or she could have the official location as a place like open only certain times and for reservations so that she could have a wait staff. Because I don't think it's realistic for her to expect people to stay at Paynes and offer people a sit-down service all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now there's about 3 people that work the place. And it's Jessica, me, and Silver.
This is very much a in-game type thing.
Yeah. I think it would be good to offer as a luxury service, like open reservations, all that kind of stuff, and you could have like parties of people come through.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I saw. He looks really good, actually.
Buzz Lightyear to Star Command. Do you raid me?
Oh, there's even purple on the backpack. I love it.
That's a great.
You did
Star
awesome.
Command, come in. Do you raid me?
Oh, hell yeah.
Why don't they answer?
Did you look up dialogue from the movie?
Nah, Ray seems like the type to just have that shit on lock, I'll be honest with you.
That's
My
kind of what I was
shit.
asking.
Freeze. Pew, 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 pew. How am I supposed to do that with my hand? Freeze. Zoom, 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 zoom. Something like that.
Yeah. You could, like, point and, like, have your little red light flash at them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
There's it. Buzz Lightyear mission log. Star date something something something. My ship has run off course en route to Sector 12.
I know at one point he's like, there seems to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere. That's about all the Toy Story dialogue I have locked in the back of my brain.
Koya!
Nice.
It's like that says self-defense. Hoya! Stay back. I don't know how to make the hand noise. Oh, I think I have customer.
Nice.
What? You said it's so concerned.
Food?
Food?
I was tempted to open up Paynes down here, but if White Rabbit's open, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be that guy.
Well, they might be heading out to do their adventure today.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, by the way.
Happy Pride Month to you as well, I suppose. Yeah, Sean Dean put out a battle pass for Pride Month. And I am heavily considering doing it. Because it looks like it would be fun. Like as a little side adventure for the month.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. One of them I'm excited for, because people are supposed to take a picture with a government employee that's quote-unquote displaying pride. So, I think when I'm at the hospital in my scrubs, I'm probably going to have these shoes on and like some of the glowing bracelets. So that people can take a picture with a doctor, because that, I mean, government employee, that would count.
Very true.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I don't know what he has done.
Someone put him in the door trunk, just like how there's a bike trunk.
Oh. I didn't know doors had trunks.
That was a joke, babe.
No, I know. I'm sorry. For some reason, the past 2 days, I've been cooked out of my mind. Which is part of why I've not wanted to be on duty. I'm not even doing anything different. I'm just tired. And my words don't come out correctly.
Yeah, you're fine. That's pretty much me all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say this. My headaches feel a lot better now.
Oh, they do? I was just
Mhm.
about to ask about that. Believe it or not, you'll never guess who was asking after you today.
Who's that?
Rin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said, you know, I haven't seen Santi in a while. I hope he's doing okay. And I told her you'd been having some chronic migraines for the past couple weeks.
Yeah. Now it is better.
Well, hell yeah.
Which is also funny because I don't think I see Ren a lot anyways.
Yeah, I thought of that too, but I just chose not to say anything.
Yeah, the sentiment's sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she was thinking about you.
Oh yeah, I gotta send Ren a happy Pride Month text.
Also, apparently Rin's bi. I thought she was just a lesbian.
Oh really?
Yeah. It shocked me too.
Oh. The
Which
more you know, I
apparently,
guess.
yeah, apparently she didn't know I was bi, so that shocked her, so we kind of just surprised one another.
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I thought she was gay, she thought I was straight. And so...
Just really funny.
Yep.
I had double the competition and I still landed ya.
I mean, very true. I mean, I'll be honest, when I came into the city, I wasn't really looking for a romantic relationship. I was just chilling, and then I was like, you know what? This Santi guy's pretty nice.
You know what's crazy? Same.
So everything just fell into place, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's wild to think what my world would have ended up like if that clown had managed to get you that one day.
True.
Because I genuinely have no idea.
Yeah, it's always funny. Ren, I'm pretty sure, saved my life.
I don't want to end up peeing in my coffee cup again.
What the ew? What the ew?
All right, I'll see
Sir,
you there, man.
don't do that.
Yeah.
You can always just pull over and pee in the grass, sir, like your ancestors intended.
We have extra pots, you fucking weirdo. Just piss
You
next to
have a
tree.
hose! You can point it!
I'm sorry y'all have to like squat and find
It's-
a tree or something. I'm so sorry.
It's really unfortunate, actually, but that's what a sheenus is for.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. As an avid hiker, Mr. Palermo, I also actually know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it really doesn't help that much, unfortunately. You're better to just squat.
Just freeball it.
Yep.
Wait, really? I thought that was like the whole point.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, the way it's, like, angled, like, it only helps direct it downward more specifically. It's not like you get a hose to, like, point where you want to go, if you get what I mean.
Gotcha, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stay there, lizard and stretchy dog. Let me show you something.
Are you about to flash us? What the fuck
You
was
need
that?
to stop reading my mind.
What the hell?
Listen, we hear a lot of shit from these locals down here, and almost all of it is not pretty, and that also was my first thought. I was like, oh my god, please don't flash us.
That is crazy.
Listen, we were just talking, and one dude walked by and said, I don't want to have to piss in my coffee cup again, and I was like, bro, what do you mean?
What took you so long to call?
You know what? Valid. I don't want piss in my coffee cup either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ray. If you showed us your little Ray, I probably would have beat your ass.
What?
I would have gone and just gave myself a concussion so I wouldn't have to remember what it looked like.
What the hell? You think I'm a nudist?
No, I just never want to see that unless it's absolutely medically necessary for your continued survival.
What the heck? What situation are you even talking about? where I'd have
Removal
to
of a
do so-
catheter.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that a little thingamabob they stick inside your urethra? Something I
Yeah,
think.
like when you're in a coma and we don't want you to piss yourself the entire time, we put a little tube up there with a little balloon on the end, and we put it up in your bladder through
Ew.
your normal urination orifice.
Ew.
Yeah, I've had to remove a couple of those, unfortunately.
Ew.
It's part of the job.
I know, but
I do my best to make it as painless as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's unfortunate, honestly. But I mean,
You know what?
stuff.
I have a question for you, Ray.
What?
Would you rather have that happen or pass a kidney stone?
there is a correct answer.
I feel like my correct answer is I don't want anything going in my urethra, so no. Or I mean, so a kidney stone.
Earlier, I need to set up another session.
That's crazy.
The correct answer is the catheter, actually.
Yeah, I would much rather that than a kidney stone.
Well, I don't know. I've never. I don't know what a kidney stone is.
It's like a rock that passes through.
Yeah, it's a little spiky calcium deposit that was, kidney stone. It was in your kidneys. It comes loose, and you pee it out. But the thing is, it's not perfectly spherical, so there are spikes and things in it. And it can scratch the interior of the urethra.
Hey.
And then it comes out, and then, of course, you're peeing through that, so there's a very high likelihood of infection. And then, typically, if the infection gets bad enough, you have to have a catheter anyway, so that your urethral wall can heal.
Watch how much
Yeah.
soda you drink.
True. Drink water.
What about coffee and iced tea?
Still good, but water... I'm assuming the iced tea has sugar.
Ew.
Basically, the main defense against kidney stones, you can be genetically predisposed for them, so if your family members have had them, you're more likely to have them.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah.
Genetics. Sounds
Yeah.
like no boy, no.
It's not fun, certainly.
Not at all. Thank God I've never experienced it.
I've heard horror stories.
Yeah, same.
Because, I mean, both men and women can get kidney stones. But it seems like you mostly hear stories from the male side of things.
I'm gonna go try to not remember hearing about that and wash my face really quick.
Like me and you are really comfortable about talking about certain things. I kind of forget that other people aren't.
Yeah, same. The insertion of a catheter is just a medical procedure to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just a thing that happens to me.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we can't really, like, numb you, but, like, we do our best to make you comfortable. With the kidney stone, you just gotta kind of pray.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked on that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe take like a painkiller or something, but that's not really much gonna help.
No, it's not really gonna help much. The worst part of the kidney stone is the passing pain and then the potential for post-infection.
Oh,
yeah.
Pissing out blood. I heard that's the worst, mentally at least.
Yeah, it would be scary. I got a funny story to tell you.
Go ahead.
Well, the start of it's not funny, the middle of it is.
Okay.
So, I got called last night by Abe. I wasn't on duty, I was hanging out with Jess and Silver. And some idiot decided to go into the exclusion zone by Humane Labs and got himself irradiated. So they needed a doctor, I was the only one around. So, I go up to Sandy Medical, I get my hazmat suit on, I walk in there, there's a PD officer in full hazmat, Abe's in full hazmat, and then my patient, which is just laying there on the bed, getting stared at angrily. Because why were you dumb enough to go into the exclusion zone? So I was questioning the patient, you know, are you dizzy? Are you nauseous? Have you been vomiting? Are you bleeding from any orifices that you shouldn't be? And then Abe turned and looked at me and said, are there any orifices you should normally bleed from? And I just said, Abraham. You're not
That's
a
so
biological
funny.
woman, so I understand why you would forget this. But there is one.
That's so funny.
Yep. And he caught him when I said Abraham to him, he went, "Oh, I forgot." It tickled me so bad. And the cop in there was a lady too, so she was like, "Yep." It was so freaking funny.
But my condolences there, beautiful.
Yeah. No, the best part of that story is I treated that dude, I treated the PD, I treated Abe, and then I treated myself. Because, you know, I don't want to die from secondary exposure to radiation sickness.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that either.
Yeah, so yeah, I treated myself, we got rid of all the hazmat suits, all that kind of stuff. The patient leaves, I decontaminate Sandy and the PD vehicles and the ambo. So I go back off duty, I'm just about to finish up my report, I get a second call from Abe, which that's my mistake, I should have taken myself out of the directory. Same guy went back into the exclusion zone to get his motorbike.
I feel like that's kind of, how do you say this? Darwinism?
Yeah. Here's the thing, I can't treat him again. All we can do is basically decontaminate the clothes he wore, make him change, and say, good fucking luck, hope you don't die.
Yeah.
Because I've already treated him,
Yeah.
there's not much I can do. And I told him as much, I said, look, dude, if you go back in there a third time, number one, I'm gonna ask the PD to charge you with bioterrorism. Number two, I'm also gonna ask them to charge you with federal trespass. Number three, you're probably gonna fucking die, and the only thing I can do is make you comfortable and make sure you're unconscious while your body melts from the inside out. And he said, I don't want to go back. And I said, cool, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to go back.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the toys are rolling out to do something, show somebody. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
But we will be back.
Yeah,
Nice.
we'll probably be around here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna terrorize somebody. I think.
Well, have fun.
Will
Stay
do.
safe, you crazy kids.
Bet's on Tony getting shot.
Oh,
Because he's
100%.
waving a hammer around.
I 100% think it is.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
going to get shot.
Yep, he's gonna get hurt in one way or another.
I completely forgot that there's just people walking around in bikinis because of all the like muscle shirts, hiking stuff. People are walking around. I'm like, oh my god, that woman's naked. Oh yeah, it's a beach.
Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes it just takes me by surprise too. I very much forget that this is like a beach, and I'm like, why are all these people half freaking naked? And then I look behind me and I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Should I move my bike?
Mine's parked behind Lantern Light.
I'll throw mine next to yours.
Okay. The produce at Lantern Light is... Lantern Light? At Paynes has probably gone bad, so I need to check the truck.
What are we going to do?
Hit cars.
Apartments then.
Okay.
I'm gonna, okay, let's go get out.
A little bit to catch you up on. Have you talked to anybody about the Joey situation from yesterday?
No.
Okay. So I will preface what I'm about to say by saying that Joey is okay. And he did not have to stay in the hospital overnight. The families are apparently going to war with the Hellions. Joey got caught in the crossfire and took a bullet to the skull. And when I say to the skull, I mean it literally. His skull stopped the bullet before it could hit his brain.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. So Skyla called me, I rushed up to the hospital, and by the time I got there, Joey was already yapping with everybody. All Ember had to do was put a Gemini patch in his skull to reinforce it, and take the bullet out from where it was very solidly stuck. It didn't even crack all the way through the bone. There was no entrance to the brain at all. His skull is just that thick.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yep.
Well.
So, if it's any consolation, very quickly after I checked on Joey, two family's members were very swiftly checked into the ICU, so I think retribution has already been had. Still there, actually. As I check the roster of ICU patients. But that was yesterday. And like I said, Joey's okay. Fuck, I was supposed to fish with him today. Is he even around?
No, did he finally get his license?
Yeah, he did, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me find Joey. There we go. Knowing him, he might have forgore. Which is all good.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. I think he lied to me.
Ooh, why's
No,
that?
he said, I was just about to text you with just in all caps.
Right.
Uh-huh. Sure, Joey, sure. I can hear it in his voice too. It's like, I was just about to text you.
I could just hear it in his voice, like, oh. Hey, Indy.
Hey, Indy. Honestly, oh, Silver's calling me. Yellow?
Yellow, can you come to... Where are you?
At Vespucci. I'm close to Lantern Light.
Oh, can you come to the Little Soul clothing store? I want you to see this fit and if it's good.
Little Soul clothing store?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one on Rockford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come see. You all good if Santi
Okay.
comes too?
Yeah, I'll be outside.
Okay. We'll be there in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, let's go rate Silver's fit.
Let's do it.
Nice. I am gonna check the produce real quick and see if I can throw it away yet or not.
No, sounds good.
Yeah, it's bad.
All of it?
No, Jess and I farmed some yesterday, but a good majority of it. Do you want me to cook you something?
If you would, please.
What want?
Up to you.
One and one or two and two?
Give me a 2 and 2. Do you want anything?
I'll grab myself a one and one, probably.
Alright, charge me for a 3 and 3.
That I can do, handsome. I really need to talk with Jess about Paynes pricing again.
Is it too low or too high?
I think the 1 and 1 and the 10 and 10 are the correct prices. I just think we need to make a decision on how much profit she wants from each. Because... Hang on, let me focus on this. Oh, that's Silver State ID. I'm dumb. There we go. Silver didn't pay it, Madge.
What the heck?
But, like, I get why our 2 and 2 is 85. And, like, our 1 and 1 is 60. But I don't get why our 3 and 3 jumps to 140. Because that's like adding a full combo on... I don't know. Something about it doesn't sit right with me because we're not giving the same amount of discount through every combo up you go.
Okay.
Okay, there's your first two in the glove box. And there's your next two. Which, it's not something I'm mad about, but it is like, it confuses me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be very easy to make like a exact chart about if she has like a very
Yeah.
specific percentage of how much she's increasing between each
Yeah,
meal.
I think once you get past a 5 and 5, the discounts are 17%. So, I've done the math for it before. There's some combos that we should go down on, and then some combos we should go up on. I'm fine with keeping the... Usually the most common orders we get are, of course, the 1 through 4. So we should, in theory, you know, make those on the lower end of the discount scale.
What do you think?
Oh. I like that a lot, actually.
Because it's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
I also look really freaking buff for some reason.
Yeah, you do.
Because I'm so freaking strong, guys. I'm so buff. Nobody can pick me up and get at me anymore.
Nice.
I like
But
my shoes.
I do. I love them a lot, actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's giving the claw.
I was like, these glasses are perfect. Because they have like
They
3
really
eyes, and I
are.
was like, the claw.
Hell yeah, you cooked.
I'm a genius. I cooked.
Mm-hmm. I think especially when you're with the other ones, it'll be really obvious what y'all are doing now.
I don't even know where they went. They're all the way in Truma.
Yeah, they said they
I
were
think
gonna
they're
roll out
hitting
and start
cars.
doing stuff.
They're all in Ego? I'm calling you. Where do you guys go?
Do you not have a car here?
Yeah, I'm like, what? Oh, you guys hitting?
Put a helmet on. We'll illegally carry you down to the beach.
What the heck? Alright, bye.
Yeah, if you throw on a helmet, I can... I'll hold tight to Santi, you hold tight to
What did you
me,
say?
and we'll go down there.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, bye. They wanna go hit cars.
Wow. Car hitters.
This is actually a really cute outfit.
Yeah.
Make it. I don't know how they walk.
They like waddle a little bit.
How about try standing wide? Try walking around.
Hang on.
Don't they waddle?
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, they don't have legs. They have feet attached to a body because they have little squeakers.
Yeah, they don't like move separate because their legs move together. That's good modeling. Way to wow.
I think this is a pretty funny one.
How about this one?
Perfect.
I don't want to walk like this. It's so wide.
But it's so perfect.
But it's so wide. Look at how my arms are. It's too wide for. I don't see any.
You don't see anything?
No.
Now try.
Honestly, I cooked for. Honestly, I'm freaking. I cooked.
Yep.
I freaking.
You did really good.
God, I freaking cooked. I'm so. Oh my god, I'm so cool, guy. That's so funny.
Legit. Widow will be the coolest.
I'm Widway, so cool, guy.
What were we saying earlier?
I don't know. Heli. Heli? What the
Heli? Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I am so cool. Look at me.
There we go. I made it a little bit better. So you can actually see.
Oh my god. That's me, literally.
Yeah, you did good. That's so funny. The only thing you could
you spot the
maybe
difference.
Yeah.
the only thing you could maybe do is put like the alien hand gloves on.
Oh my god, that's so true. I don't even know where those are at.
I think you just have to look through the torso aisle, and I think they're towards the end. Wait, no, I think it's no. I think I'm making a mistake. I think that's a full arm sleeve or something like that. I don't know. I've never worn the alien costume.
Ooh, they might be undershirt.
Maybe.
I'm too lazy.
Honestly, you've cooked well enough with what you have right now.
Are you gonna post that onto Insta?
I may. I'll need to kind of squish them together into one picture before I do, though.
You want to get a helmet and then Silva? Beautiful, do you have change?
Yeah, I might.
You put change in the meter so you don't get bitched at.
Wait, who?
Okay, it's paid for 30 minutes. By that tow truck driver literally at the intersection.
I'll beat him up.
You want to
I'll
go grab a
squeak
helmet?
at him.
Let me see if I can squish these two pictures together.
Ooh, they are holding him up.
Yeah, they were. I'm just gonna not have my phone out.
You have your gun.
Yeah, I do.
Put it in the glove box.
I think this matched the vibe more.
All right. Here, I'll put it back in the glove box for you.
Yep.
Doesn't this match the vibe?
It kind of does.
Kinda does. Hang on, I'll grab you.
It's like their little helmets that they wear. Don't they wear little helmets? I swear they do.
All right, where's your bike?
Ooh,
mine is all the way up to like Vinewood.
It's in Vinewood. I thought it was in Vespucci. What we can do, Santi, we can go down to Vespucci. We'll just grab my bike, and Silver can ride on the back of either yours or mine. That way we're not illegally riding very unsafely.
True.
I mean, my abs are strong, but I don't think I could get us all the way to Vinewood.
I was gonna say, dang. Core strength.
Yeah.
Immaculate.
I have to tote people all the time. Can you mark where your bike is at? Is it impound?
No, hold on.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah. Honestly, this works doubly well, because I can show Santi where we parked the food truck earlier.
Mm-hmm. I look so cute.
Yeah, you do?
Also feel so strong.
Nice. Did Santi wreck, or was he just going a different way?
I don't know where you went. Oh, I think I hear.
There he is.
He just went a different way. Where did... Oh, literally a bike going.
Honestly?
We all have bikes.
Yeah. I mean, true.
Wait, it's right over here, I feel like. The valet took it.
No, you have the wrong number.
There it is.
Yeah, the valet's weird, and they put invisibility cloak on it.
Yeah. But yeah, this is where we had Paynes parked earlier, right in front of that hedge by the door.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hmm. He came by and he said it would probably be a good place, like if we put the box kitchen in this corner right here.
Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad location either.
Yeah, because it's right by City Hall, right by Blackbird. The hospital's not far. And the only other restaurant that typically opens up here is Tequila Law.
Is there parking
And
around here
Up
for
and
this
Adam to
place?
go. Technically they could park in this patio
There's
area
that
here.
right there. There's
And
also I
then-
walked over
yeah.
there and there's some over there.
Oh, is that what T said?
Mm-hmm. Well, when everybody came through today, when we had the truck, they were just parking here on the cobblestones.
Oh, okay.
Which, technically, I don't think is illegal.
Wait to show you my fixed gear bike.
Potentially? But I
it
mean,
has
there's
an entrance.
also, yeah, an entrance and an exit. And then the road right here is also, not red curves, so you could park on the street.
Ooh, true.
Mm-hmm. And then, like Silver said, there's parking in that alley right there.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. I really like this location, and then the one location in Vespucci I told you about. It's currently a taco place. The claw.
Claw.
The claw is our master.
The claw. The claw is our master.
The claw tells us what to do and what to say.
The claw.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go to a better place.
They all just left. That's so sad.
Yeah. I
He's
thought
just
they had
like,
already
whatever.
gotten you.
No, they went. They came by, and Dre was like, "We'll be back." They were-
Oh, I see.
It's okay. They ate me. I'm gonna hold it against them forever.
Honestly, I think this would be a good place to open up, period. It would be, in my opinion, again, and I don't own Paynes, this is just me yapping.
I could really go for a latte right now.
If you could open up that glass interior,
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be cool. Joey messaged me saying ready whenever, so...
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
I believe we're gonna go fishing.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you gonna go fishing?
Probably... Apparently, since Santi and I showed him that one spot, he has never fished anywhere else. So probably there.
That's pretty funny.
It's a little bit funny, yeah.
Oh, Anna's on duty.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can leave me too. It's okay.
I mean...
I'll be a loner.
You don't have to be a loner.
It's fine. Everybody leaves me. So.
Did I ever show you these pictures of Silver?
Which one? The one you sent to
Hold
Ray?
on.
The ones you sent to Ray?
I
The ones I sent to you. Hold on.
think... Aw, she's so cute.
This one, I think she looks evil.
Yeah, she does a little bit, yeah.
Remember the one I took of your face close up?
Oh, yeah.
It's the second one I think that looks... Actually, I think the top one looks really cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the top one just looks cute. The second one looks a little bit mischievous, and then you have.
Oh yeah, the top one is so cute.
Name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it with me? Tell you about it.
I thought the second one, I feel like I was kind of smiling there. Like my eyes are different.
Great, I'll pick you up in an hour. You're gonna love it.
Oh, and then here's the one of Ray, because we don't see his face too often.
Yucky.
Yeah, I forget what he looks like if he's not in a helmet and a mask sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen him most of the time. So I know
I'm tired of selling dream houses to billionaires and celebrities.
Not a bad place, honestly.
Yeah, I think it could be good, especially if you could open up the interior. Which I know would be, again, a long time coming. But I actually like this location better than the promenade.
Yeah.
A lot. It's a lot more central. There's not a lot of food places that open up here. Like I said, the only two that would really compete would be Tequila La and Up and Atom to Go. Both of which are not open that often. And then, have you looked inside the glass right there?
No, not yet.
You are really starting to annoy me. My director is already riding my ass.
Guess
I
I'm
don't
not
know
a
how much longer this
pacifist
is
after
after
all.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So we initially were like, oh, if we could just make it so that glass door opens.
Sometimes I just want to
That could be our kitchen. Or just replace the glass right now and have that be the kitchen entrance. But T was like, probably not. And I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. We're willing to have it out here, definitely.
Are you trying to...
break the glass with my body.
That's how you got hurt last time.
True. I mean... It sounds like the glass at our house.
Get out of my way, bitch.
Oh, God. I'm good.
Damn.
Yep.
Steve, out of my way.
Joey also said he was ready whenever, so I'm gonna need to head up to Sandy soon.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I don't even really know.
Are you gonna hang with Silver? Or are both of y'all gonna come up north?
We want to do Silva.
Oh, hold on, Ray's calling me. Hello. What? Oh, we were showing you Santi the place. This is where they might put Paynes or something. I don't know.
Temporarily.
Yeah, I'm so.
I really like this outfit, by the way.
Thank you. You're actually, like... I've had a lot of people compliment me on it today.
Yeah,
I feel nice.
I can be there in a bit.
I might add it to my repertoire, start wearing it some more.
I'll go to see Indy.
Going? Oh, you're going to Sandy?
I'll go to Sandy with you for a bit.
Okay.
Alright.
My first stop's the house because I need to grab my fishing gear.
And then I'll come
Sounds
back.
good to me.
Okay. I'm just gonna text Joey and let him know.
If I get pulled over like this, that would be so weird. Ow.
No, I can still throw you over my shoulder.
What the hell?
Nice.
What the hell? What the helly? I can't
What
stop
the helly?
saying it. I can't stop saying it's an addiction. Like my cocaine one.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were addicted
you
to
can
cocaine
beat
for a
those
little while there.
addictions.
I mean, I still am. I just haven't had it.
Go ahead.
Found some, honestly.
What the heck?
It keeps looking at me.
What do you mean? What do you mean you have some?
Where are you going?
Our house. Because I need to grab my fishing gear.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Milton and go up the quick road.
You are so wise. I'll see you at the accordion workshop.
Get out of here, little
Dude.
Hello. Yay.
Hmm.
She's a highway super
I need to get a lure. There we go. Alright, I need to run to the fishmonger to grab a crate and a lure, but then I should be good to go meet Joey.
Alright. We not have any in the thing.
If I went down there, I could probably make one, but, like, that's a bit of a trip, you know?
No, I mean like a fishing rod in the storage.
Oh, I have a rod, I just don't have a lure to put on it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. In the crate,
Oh,
if I
yeah.
know Joey, we're probably gonna yap long enough for me to pull up a full crate of fish, so...
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I would not doubt that.
Alright, I'm gonna run grab that. I don't think Joey would object to you being there. But...
I'm not.
I also don't want to leave folks alone.
I'm down for whatever. I don't mind.
Okay.
I might sit there and work on business proposal. So either way, I'd be fine.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna go grab that stuff. You know our old fishing spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he's at.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, okay. That's from Seb's shop. Well, Daisy's, but Seb's. Just put my med bag up. She's gonna end up needing it.
Yeah, probably. That or her bike's gonna be in the water.
True. That too. Yeah. You know the reason did Joey tell you the reason why he didn't get his didn't get his fishing license?
Why is that?
He said it made him seem like an old man.
What?
Yeah, cuz he's like, "Oh, you go hunting, you go fishing, you do all that kind of stuff." And I'm like, "Joey, do I look like an old man to you?" And he said, "No, but you're one of them nature enthusiasts." And I said, "And?"
You're one of them nature enthusiasts.
Mm-hmm. I am, Mr. Del Vecchio. I'm a hiker, I'm a fisher. The only thing I don't do is hunt. Now that I'm getting less nervous having a gun again, I wouldn't mind giving that a go like one time, just to see if I liked it.
Yeah, she fell off a bike.
Yep.
You wanna hop on mine?
I was waiting to see if she was gonna get back up or if she's fully knocked out.
Yeah, she might be.
Yeah, she might be knocked out. Silver? There she is, by the trees. Dog, are you good?
Did you see that?
Partially.
I
You flew
so
all the way over
high.
here, yeah.
Do you have bandages?
No, I don't have bandages. Probably need one.
There's not much on that, but you can have what's there.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. That was wild. I thought I was dead. I thought it was over.
We also thought you were dead and it was over.
You saw me, right? You would have saw my dead body like land there.
Yeah.
You would have been like,
She's about to go do it again.
Yeah.
She didn't even use the
Yeah.
bandages. Use the bandages, ding dong.
I did.
Oh, I didn't see you do it. That's my bad.
You just didn't. I'm just quick with it. You didn't see it.
Yeah, apparently.
No. No. Where's the...
You're silver.
He just asked me where fishing spot. This
I see
ding
him.
dong. Oh, I see him too.
I guess I'll keep an eye on her.
Okay. He'll get over here eventually. Whose car? Is that his car?
Yeah.
When did he get that? Because I must have missed it.
I think a while ago. He just doesn't use it.
Oh, okay. There he comes. He has a bucket hat. He he has a bucket hat.
Yeah,
Hey,
does.
Joey.
Yo.
I like your car. I don't think I've ever seen you drive this one before.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, for special occasions, I like to take this one out.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Even hit a little razzle dazzle. You ready for this one?
Sure. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Boom.
Got him a convertible, baby.
That's fucking right.
Hell yeah.
Hit the girl.
Nice. Yeah, I've got my rod, I've got my fishing gear all good to go.
I've got my license.
Yeah, I saw. You're a legal fisherman now, Mr. Delvecchio.
Mm-hmm. Auntie, she made me get one. Use my logic against me.
I did do that.
That's just funny. The bike.
It's fine, It's not like it's gonna hurt it laying here. If anything, it'll probably fall over again.
Oops, sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, you're good. I got my little fishy head.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta tell you, it's a little hard to see. I'm not used to heads.
Yeah, you do look, you're looking up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I used to wear my heads backwards when I played baseball. They said, no, don't do that. And I'm like, yeah, but look at me. I look so cool.
Yeah. Can't really go wrong with a backwards cap.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the hat.
That's fair.
There are some ugly hats out there.
That is very true.
Did you see Silva's outfit yet?
Do I want to?
Hang on.
It's like a 40-60%.
Actually, I'll wait for the explanation document and see if you can guess what it's supposed to be. If she comes back down here.
I think she's on the phone for now.
I'll shoot her a
She's
text
pissing me
too,
off.
man. She did not see that text message at all.
And she fell off her bike.
Did she live?
Nope.
All right. Silver. Are you with me? I heard an owl. She lives.
Indy.
Hello. You fell off your bike. And I don't have my medical bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to go hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. Luckily, there's a doctor on duty, but I believe they're down at Eclipse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You look like Annie if you inverted the colors.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Are you alright? You just keep going, Why?
Where does it hurt?
Ow.
Well, yeah, ouch, but where does it hurt?
My tummy.
Your tummy?
Should we call an ambulance?
Let me take a look at her stomach right quick. If it's not anything severe, I might just take her to Sandy Medical and fix her. It looks like it's just some bruising. She did have her helmet on.
He also has that suit with a bunch of fucking padding.
Yeah, she's very padded. I think it'll be okay. Silver, are you okay with me taking you to Sandy and patching you up? Okay. We'll do that then.
Joey, can you give her a ride? I kind of knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, as soon as she started getting the zoomies after that first one, I was like, yeah. Not much to be done.
Yeah.
I really should have just kept my bag with me, but that technically is something I'm not supposed to treat outside the hospital if someone's fully, got the wind knocked out of them.
God, this really does remind me of the old days.
Yeah.
Motorcycle and then old school car, convertible. If this was a dirt bike, it'd be more accurate.
Oh, like a Manches?
Hmm.
Yeah, Silver was yapping earlier, and she was like, you know, we might as well just start up a bike gang, because every single one of us has a bike of some sort.
Yeah. I wonder if they could put a buy hard on our house.
I could text Sean Dean and ask.
It's up to you.
I think he's the one that's putting everything up, like a gay Santa. I worry I would be down. My thing is I worry about the potential of people having headaches waking up there.
Yeah. There's already so many here, though.
Yeah. I am perfectly okay with us not having a full hard on our house. Here, you can just put her in bed one right here. Oh, there we go. Alright, Silver, I'm just gonna get you some numbing cream on your stomach here so it won't hurt so bad, okay? Alright, that should have you feeling a little bit better here in a sec.
Can I have drug?
No, you cannot have drug.
Oh. Why not?
I will wrap a bandage around your torso, though.
Why not?
There we go. Because I just put drugged cream on your stomach.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, we should be good. Does anybody else need a band-aid while we're right here?
I should be fine.
Alright. Then I am
Can
signed
you take a
up.
look at this real fast? Does it look good?
What's up? Yeah, let me take a look. Hang on. They're looking pretty clean. I don't see any signs of infection. You might still need a day just for them to fall out on their own. I'm sure Ember would have used dissolving stitches. That way I don't have to pop them with a knife or anything like that, you know? Actually, let me take a closer look. They might be ready to come out. Let me see. No. Nah, I think one more day should do ya. After that, I think you'd be okay.
Alright. Hey Santi, did you hear?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I
woke
heard
now. I
the
got my
what?
third eye open.
What the?
That's
Hey,
a
look,
good way
I'm
to put
woke.
it.
Good for you, buddy.
Do you have a scar?
I hope not.
What?
This fucking face of mine, I'm telling you, that's all I got.
You're saying people with scars are ugly, huh?
No, I'm saying I can't fucking damage the product here.
Oh, so you're saying people with scars are damaged products, huh?
No, fucking Jack Sparrow looked badass with his scars, but I ain't no pirate.
Interesting.
You want me to compliment you?
She's just needling at you, Joey. I don't think she's fishing for a compliment.
You look really nice with your scars, Silva.
Please
That
turn
was
it
a
around
lie.
on me. Okay, there we go.
No. I would be. You are hideous.
What the?
You said a lie. I lied.
Well, I know I'm not hideous.
Shut up and get in the car.
I always think it's funny that two of us have scars and two of us don't.
True.
Tee.
What happened to your door, buddy?
My third eye woke. My third eye awoke and I said I'm gonna need to take Silva somewhere to the hospital soon, so I might as well not have a door.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
I don't go to the hospital all the time.
Well,
Well. That reminds me. Before we go to bed tonight, I need to come back here and grab a second bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Because since no one knows I got the first one, I can say, oh, I'm just grabbing this since we're technically on strike, quote unquote, or can be on strike.
What is that for, by the way?
The short story is a patient was put under duress by the DOJ to have all of their medical records, their psych records, disclosed before they could be let out on parole. So, the longer of it is, Ember has been treating a patient at Bolingbrook who is now eligible for parole. She did a bunch of psych meetings with him, and she took notes in psych reports and things like that. And then for his parole meeting, she put together basically a summary of the main points of all of those reports. And, went to the meeting, answered every question that was asked of her. Like 30 plus questions.
No.
Get in the car, you little monster.
And then the parole board said basically, hey dude, you're nearly good for parole. We just need every single psych report that's ever been created on you. When Ember gave them the summary report, gave them the psych report, the master doc on him,
I'm not coming.
and answered every single question they gave her.
Where's your bike?
The locals probably yoinked it. Let me see.
Also, isn't that straight up illegal?
Considering they are holding him in prison until that is given to them? Yeah. But it's the DOJ telling Ember to release the records, which she has already done. They just want every single one. Like, if she ever wrote anything down on a notebook, they want that.
Yeah, I don't...
So, Mercy is going on strike. A couple of the other chiefs are going on strike, which, I mean, that's not a big difference.
I didn't want to be this one to say it.
Yeah. Ember is going on a partial strike. She's basically taking appointments, and if someone needs surgery and there's no doctor around, she'll do it. I'm doing like Ember. I'm on a partial strike. If someone calls me and needs medical, I'll help them. I won't be at the hospital until this patient privacy issue is resolved.
Oh, yeah. I mean, take two guns. I support you.
Yep. Because that sets a very fucking dangerous precedent, if that's allowed.
Yes, it does.
She saved it.
How do you save it?
I don't know.
That or she never closed it.
True, it probably was she never closed it.
God, I wish I could delete some of these.
Same. Yep, that's how I ended up talking to the Death Omens today. They had heard about the doctor strike, and Dakota hurt his leg, and they were like, Indy, are you available to come down here? And I said, yeah. Let me grab my bag, I'll be down there. And the reason I felt safe doing that is because before Mercy left the hospital and clocked out today to start her strike, she basically said, any doctor that wants to, buy a red bag, start charging people for your services, and you can do anything outside the hospital that doesn't require surgery. And I said,
damn.
Okay. So there's going to be a lot of doctors walking around with those little red bags, and if I have quote-unquote never had one, I'm going to get a spare. Just in
Yeah,
case.
I would, Yeah, just in case.
Because you never know. Especially if I'm going to be carrying one around. I don't want it to get robbed off of me. And then me not have another one.
Just have a lot of basic things in it. Nothing.
No, I'm not going to have
Too,
anything. I'm not going to have anything aside from a pair of gloves and some med kits.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest.
Yep. That's all that's going to be in there. The other stuff is going to stay safely locked up at our house. And I'll have what medications I can legally carry on me. Because I do that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
That's not gonna change. Yep.
You ready to start fishing then?
I would love some fishing. You good to start fishing, Joey? I know you just lit up your cig, but...
Whenever you are.
Alright. I'm
Alien
down.
girl wandering around.
True.
What you exploring Earth now?
She's in search for the claw. Oh, I forgot food. It's not a lasagna and a spritz, but it's Payne family
garlic bread.
pasta.
Oh, Lord knows I could use this.
Don't ride your bike like that. Because you're gonna get hurt again.
I'm professional bike rider.
Put her in air
Professional
jail.
bike.
Air
Professional
jail.
bike faller.
No, I don't want to be in air jail. No air
Bleh.
jail.
Oh. That's one of the few times I've seen someone successfully wiggle out of someone's arms.
Don't
True.
put her in jail.
No air jail.
Why'd you say it like that?
I can't believe the words coming out of my mouth.
Why'd you say it like that?
It's just now dawning on me I'm backing you up. Why am I doing that? Go get your ass into air jail.
No. No air jail for me, guys. Just to go. It looks so funny. Just green ass hair. All you guys look so normal. No.
Oh.
Purple hair is normal?
Yes.
You know what? I guess you see me often enough that it would be.
No, I can't get out of air jail.
Yep, you're stuck. Unless you just start wiggling really hard, I have you. Oh, oh my god, she's wiggling.
Oh, she's really.
Oh my
wiggling.
god. She's such a wiggler.
No air jail.
Yep. I was
Aren't you
talking
guys
with
gonna fish?
2 other purple-haired people, and we were like, we should do a calendar, and then we realized there's not 12 of us. So we can't do one.
That's funny.
Well, it's me, Artemis, Mercy, Ivy, and I think Etta Hawthorne. I think there's only 5 of us that are
You guys can,
purple
like, rotate. You guys can do,
consistently.
like-
If you find one more, you could do one. You could do.
Yeah, we could
for
do 2.
2 a month, yeah. There's for sure one more.
2 months by one person. Yeah, look
What
at
about
that.
like Lavender Ash? Is her name like matching her?
Is her hair actually purple?
I don't know. I just see her name's Lavender Ash.
No, her hair's black.
God damn. I mean, I have purple hair sometime.
True. By that logic, you could be on any hair color calendar.
I exactly. 'Cause
Actually,
knew
I do
that-
know one other purple-haired person, but I wouldn't want him on the calendar.
Who?
Lucas Lindstrom.
Ugh.
He's
Ugh.
purple.
Just kidding. I don't even know who that is. I think I met him once.
You don't remember?
No, I met him
It's
once.
Flipper's kid.
Yeah. The one that took
Oh my
over
God.
Taste of Italy and made it into Ellie's Barbecue.
I don't know. I think I know who he is, but I don't know him.
Yep. I've only met him like twice.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Yep. Anyway, I am ready to fish if you are, Joey.
I'm ready. My bag's a little stiff still.
Yeah, I bet. What the heck happened with that, by the way? Were you just like in the crossfire and something happened?
Oh, for this bullet?
Yeah.
Oh, even worse.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah. I'll wait till Santi gets here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now my back is for this.
I don't like that moment.
What happened?
They're icky.
Oh, I see.
They're
Officially got it
icky.
lightened.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be a little sore for a little bit.
You
I
know,
was sore for
initially-
like 2 days when I initially started getting mine lightened.
Mhm. I initially wanted to do it post shooting her. Figured, you know, once it happened, all the hatred is gone, and now she's just passed.
Yeah.
I just never got the time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like, I'll just keep it for now, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Did you have somebody specific lighten it for you, or did you go to one of the local tattoo artists?
I went to Freddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has that, the body shop, right?
He now has access to custom tattoos.
Oh, okay.
He's real excited about that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Got all pissy with me because I was like, I thought you didn't care too much. He's like, what? I can't showboat? And I'm like, fine, you can fuck a showboat, sure. Then we got into an argument about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's always been such an asshole.
He has very strong opinions, definitely.
But I know one thing's for sure. As much as he's an asshole, it's, you know, as much as he's an asshole, he's also quite a good friend. So,
Oh, 100%.
so. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just trying to see how far I can get into the water.
Before what?
Before I didn't want to be in the water.
So do you just like experiment with stuff before you realize you ain't wanted, or?
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
You
true,
ain't
she
known?
does do that.
I do experiment with myself. I'm just used to it.
You ain't know just by looking?
No.
Or feeling?
No.
You know you're gonna get water all in your little fucking mushroom, your marshmallow ass, pillow ass fucking boots. I'm at a loss. Your look mystifies me. I'm at a loss for words when I look at you.
That's what a lot of people say. Especially on theme days. I cook in theme days.
What the fuck's theme days?
Ah, I got slapped in the
Yeah, you kind of did
face with
slap
the
yourself in
fish.
the face with that.
Oh, ew, ew.
Yeah, it was a bass.
What is theme days?
It's just they have a theme and then you go
Who's
dress up as
they?
it.
If you look on
Zoe.
Twinsta,
The
Garen
morons?
Lupo has posted a photo of the other 4 of them that are on theme for today.
The morons?
Mm-hmm. Theme day, theme day.
Wasn't the latest theme obnoxiously blonde?
No, it was clowns.
Clowns.
I must have missed that theme day.
Yeah, I was like clowns. I didn't have pants on. It was funny.
You what? Why did you not have pants on?
Because I was a clown, no pants.
Reel it in. Reel it in.
It just worked out. Ray was like kind of a fast food clown. Like she reminded me of fast
Focus
food.
on the fish, not on the insult. Focus on the
And then,
fish,
what the
not on the
fuck?
insult.
What's the insult? Tell it. Say it, huh? Say it. What is it? Say it. Right now. Now.
Can you keep it down over there? I'm trying to fish.
Say the insult right now. Say it right now. Say it right now. Say it right now. Say it. Say it. Say it.
No.
Why not?
I'm busy fishing.
You can talk and fit, right, Indy?
I mean, typically, but sometimes you're just in the fishing zone.
Say it. Just say it. I wanna know. Indy, he won't say it.
Yep, he's in the zone.
No. Say it. No.
I bet it would be something along the lines of your outsides reflecting your insides.
What?
You're all a bunch of clowns anyway, and then you just dressed like some. That's
Oh,
my
there's
bet.
a good one.
That was good. That was.
Now there is a good one.
I don't think it was that.
No.
Oh, then I don't know.
So let me get this straight here. Ray was the fast food worker.
Mhm.
Scott was what?
He was more of a scary, like scary clown. So he was more like of a movie clown.
Mm.
Lily and Garen were like just a couple like matching clowns, I guess.
Were you the prostitute clown with no pants on?
What the fuck? Just because I have no pants on doesn't mean I'm prostituting.
Oh, pants on out in public is healthy behavior.
Hussy behavior.
Hussy behavior.
Can't be doing it.
Uh-huh.
It's for strip joints in your private affairs.
That's for
You ain't gay, then sure.
Yeah. What are they gonna say? Put on some clothes.
Hussy.
I'll be like, say nothing because I don't care.
Hey, good for you, I guess.
Would someone read my phone number to me?
I'd certainly judge, but I'd support.
I can once I pull this fish in.
It's not true. I wouldn't support. I would certainly judge.
I can. It's 310-369-1489.
Thank you.
It's just a no pants kind of day, you know? Also, I couldn't find anything to match, and I was like, I'm too lazy and just put on no pants.
Yeah. I had a fit planned out for today, and then I went to the clothing store to get it together, and it just didn't work. I hate when that happens.
Ooh, I just kind of wing it when I go in.
It was one of those things where it felt like no matter how many times I tried to put the shirt on, there would always be a hole, like, in the armpit or on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there was nothing I could do about it.
I hate when that happens.
Yep. It is what it is. Then I put this together, and I've gotten several compliments on it, so it turned out alright in the end.
Yeah, you look cute.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah. I look cute too, right?
Yeah. When it comes to looking like a Pixar alien, I would definitely say so.
Joey thinks I don't look cute.
Well,
as a
You
Pixar
look
alien.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you see, he thinks I look ridiculous.
You can look ridiculous and cute at the same time, in my opinion.
That's true.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't, I did.
I take off my glass, it doesn't work, it just ruins the fit.
Yeah, I think you need the
I have
glasses
to
to
have
give,
it
like,
on.
the silhouette of the, like, giant frickin' eyeballs.
Alright, proposal is submitted.
Nice.
Oh.
Is Dakota
What
still
for?
around? Yes, he is.
The deaf woman's business.
Oh.
Icky.
Icky? What do you mean?
Oh.
I hate the deaf woman.
But why?
Just kidding, I don't hate them, I just don't. I dislike them.
What, do you not like them as a whole, or is there, like, one in specific that wronged you and now you don't like the entire entity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
I don't know. That. What's her name? Bree.
Bree.
I know it had to be Bree.
I was
know
about to.
it had
Yeah,
to
if
have been
I was
Bree.
gonna put my money down, it probably had to be Bree.
1000%. The only possible answer it could have been is Bree.
Yep. She's the only one that ever really gets into shit with people, I think.
Just
She has
about
this
it.
weird, like, entitlement. Like, everywhere she goes, and I'm like, who the hell are you, bruh?
Yep.
You can't have entitlement without having, like, done stuff. Like, what has she done? I don't know.
Yep. Because I was like, it wouldn't be Dakota. It's probably not Holly or Seb. It had to be. There's no other way.
It's honestly a petty thing, but I just the vibes are off, and since then I was like, I don't like her. I don't like the.
Yeah.
Once the vibes are off, it's over.
Yeah, your vibe is very strong.
You know, your timing's almost impeccable, Santi.
Why's that?
You submitted it when we were telling people to put a hold on them.
Ooh. Am I in or am I out?
You're out. At least for I want to say till maybe July.
Jesus.
Wow.
You know, speaking of proposals, I really went in on one here recently.
Oh yeah?
I even had the text here. I said, "Hey, pal, listen. This is what I have so far. I need to know if this is good. I need to know if this is acceptable." Said I'd make that a little bit more professional if I was you. Said, yeah, fair. It basically went a little something like this. The guy who proposed it, his name is Marcus, right? Original owner, I think, of Blackbird Customs. Also former owner of Clean Slate Sanitations. To which he just traded off Clean Slate to someone else, right? So he's got a new proposal for another business. And this is the 6th one in a span of a year. To which my response was, I'm just going to be blunt. Hard no. I was like, I'll be honest with you guys. This guy, you know, this is what, the 6th one in the span of a year. He's got no real passion for any sort of specific business. He sort of just wants something under his own name. And then when it requires actual hard work, or he gets bored of it, he just transfers it off to the next person. Fuck that.
What was the business he was trying to get?
He's trying to get liveries. Open up a livery business for like tow trucks, bigger type vehicles. To which I said, even if the you know, already hard no on that, but also it's the person, fuck no. The business council thoroughly enjoyed that one. They all text me, they're like, Jesus, Joey, I didn't know you was an ass like that. They're like,
How do you
they're
not
like,
know that?
they're like, do you know the guy personally? And I said, no. I don't know what the fuck he is. I just know him based off of what I've seen. He's a real schmuck.
Yeah. Damn, people think he's nice.
People do
That's
think I'm
wild.
nice. I'm a natural.
wild.
I'm so nice.
No, you're not.
Are you kidding?
Sometimes you're nice, but not all the time.
I'm nice.
Depends
What
on
are you,
who.
what are you talking about?
Even Indy said, that's wild.
No, I meant more like the idea of tow
Ugh.
truck liveries and stuff like that
I
specifically.
almost just got hit in the face with another fish. Should I go swimming, guys?
You don't swim, do you? There are jet ski rentals and things on the pier over there.
Ew. No, that's too much in the water.
I mean, you could swim between here and that island right there. It wouldn't be deep enough for you to drown or anything.
Can we walk? Can I walk over there?
I don't know. And so she goes on an adventure. Never mind.
They got scary like halfway.
Gotcha.
You stand behind me, the fish is coming. I want you to get smacked. I just smack you in the face with my fish. That's why I called you back there.
I'm gonna go. If I survive, if I don't survive,
Don't tell her I'm saying this, but she amazes me every time I talk to her.
In a good way or a bad way?
In probably the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's special, that one.
It's undercut, Nate.
She scares me shitless sometimes, but I've never met anyone with more, like, zest for life than her.
That's a good way of putting it.
Mm-hmm. She will find a way to have a good time. And I think that's admirable. Because I'm a person who gets bogged down in the what I need to do's way too much. And then I see her chilling and having a good time, and I remind myself I can do that. At least for a little bit.
You know, maybe I don't have to answer the 7th phone call of the hour.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could just take it easy.
Maybe I can dress up in a goofy outfit and forget that I work a job where people's lives are in my hands.
You and me both.
Yep.
In both forms of life, too.
Yep. Yeah, you have it on both sides of the coin.
My favorite so far has been people being like, Joey, I don't know how you managed to do that. You give me a glimpse. You give me like a small portion of leadership and I'm already exhausted. I don't know how the fuck you do what you do. You're telling me that's why I'm in charge.
Yep. Leadership is exhausting, though. That's true.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is.
Because in the back of your mind, you're having to keep tabs on all your people, how they're doing, where could things go wrong. Yep, I had a detective pull me aside the last time I was on duty.
Why?
There was a report of someone leaving ICU, and it was noted that she was discharged, but not by which doctor, when, and her status when she left.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And then that person died less than 30 minutes later.
No.
Yep. Directly after coming out of ICU for a leg amputation.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So the lack of documentation is deeply concerning. Because for amputations, we're supposed to... Like, there's wound drains, there's medications people need to be on, they need to be fitted for prosthesis. And none of that was done. Which, of course, struck the detective as weird. So I have to pull a doctor aside sometime in the next couple days and see why the hell there was no documentation. And I'm praying it was just a whoopsie. Which it's still a pretty big whoopsie that I'm gonna have to correct. Which, granted, this person that it happened to also had the known habit of quote-unquote checking themselves out of ICU and then just letting a doctor know later that they were like, yeah, I'm done, I just ripped my IVs out and left. So I'm hoping that's what happened. Because then it wouldn't be the doctor's fault.
Teehee. Teehee. Teehee.
But we'll
you're
see.
You're burying yourself in the sand there, Santi? I didn't even see you.
Just practice my camouflaging skills.
You were very successful.
Jesus.
Like Peter Malark over here.
Not Peter Malark.
Peter Malark.
Not Peter
Peter.
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 I'll swim again.
God, one clip that sends me every time is that scream she does when she's like, Peter! And I can't replicate it. But she does it like over and over again. And it sends me every time. I've not even watched Family Guy. But I know that clip. But yeah. Oh, were you wanting to catch Santi up on the,
Oh, yeah.
while Silver's off running around?
Yeah, she's already heard the story.
Hmm.
I guess this is also a bit of a warning to you, too. So I'll give you the big rundown. So yesterday I was working behind Mama's. I was working the front desk in place of Rocco. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get a call mid-service, and it's Mass from the families. And he's like, hey, you busy, Joey? And I'm like, extremely busy today. Why, what's going on? He's like, oh, I wanted to talk to you about LSSD. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, all right, he just wants to complain about the police department. Sure, whatever. It's not unheard of.
Mm-hmm.
I get calls daily about people being like, oh, you manage the PD department's budget, right? Like, yeah. Like, well, you need to drop down the troopers because Matt Breeze was mean to me.
Yeah, that tracks, unfortunately. That
Like,
people would
alright.
call and that Matt Breeze would be mean to them, yeah.
So I let Mosh know how busy I am. He's like, oh, LSSD. He said that he had a deal with Thomas to, I guess, leave people who did sanitation alone. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I hear you. He's like, we wouldn't want nothing to happen to him, right? Because then no one would want to work for you, Joey. Or at the very least, not get garbage down in the south side.
Mm-hmm.
Now, immediately my mind went to, yeah, so I'll try to piss off Reapers, Death Omens, Cute Boys Club, Helheim, or Lost.
Yeah.
You go do that. But I was like, all right, yeah, sure. We wouldn't want that. told him we would not want things to escalate, would we? So many hours later, I'm going down to sanitation to check out the machines because early in the day, people was like, "Oh, the machines are acting all finicky and everything like that. It's crushing up stuff and not giving me my garbage or my materials in return." And I'm like, "All right, whatever. I'll go down."
Mm-hmm.
I pull into the parking lot. This car pulls in right behind me, and immediately they just come up to me. I'm like, "Oh, whatever. This is probably them, or maybe someone who just wants to take me hostage. Whatever." Mosh then talks. She's like, "Oh, I thought you was busy." Like, "Oh, yeah, I am busy, Mosh. I've got maybe 5 minutes before I have to take off. So if you want to have an impromptu short meeting, we can. Otherwise, I gotta scram." Then they follow up with, "Did you fire Fang?" And I said, "It was a mutual partner. You wanted Thomas' way. I wanted my way," which is naturally just what I tell people.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it's just to put some separation between me and Fang in terms of the public.
That's smart, yeah.
While this conversation's going down, the OG that earlier in the conversation Mash told me wanted to talk to me pulls out a gun, and I'm like, "All right, whatever. Imitation, intimidation tactics. I get that. You gotta do what you gotta do."
Mm-hmm.
He then points it in my direction, and then Mash is like, "Well, wait, whoa, what's the gun for?" The guy then pops me right in my dome. And right before I pass out, I hear, "Make time for us next time."
That's a great way to get what you want. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, and then shortly afterwards, they was put into the ICU.
Yeah, I saw them while we were there.
Mm-hmm. Like the famous line says, he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing.
True. I have a sneaking suspicion of who followed up for you, if you want to put it that way.
Mm.
But I am curious.
One of them you would probably be correct. In fact, you would probably honestly be correct if you guessed both.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm. Al, Blank, and Toof.
Just to make sure I heard you correctly, Howl, Blank, and Tooth?
Al, Blank, and Toof. Those are the 2 hints. I guess Santi could hear because it was Fredo and Fang. Get
Yeah,
it,
I did get.
Alfredo?
I thought you were saying owl, like the bird.
I was
Oh,
hearing howl like awoo.
Oh, Lord. Kinda loves them fucking owls.
Where did Silver go?
Last I
Last I
remember,
saw, she was to our left.
yeah, she was off way into the distance.
Hang on, I can track her. There's Murder Kitty stuff that way.
Oh. But yeah, no. They saw me.
She's in Stab City.
There is a mountain lion over there.
She's on the far end, like outside the fence. More over, like, that way.
I'll go check on her.
Okay. But yeah, I figured... I figured it would be the sunset ballas in some capacity.
I heard that and immediately went down to Grove Street.
Yeah.
Oh no, Forum Drive. There's where they stay.
Mm-hmm.
Went straight down there. I told him, if you ever fucking lay hands on Joey Lovecchio again, this will continue. Said that's probably not smart. Probably not the wisest decision to make. But now I have to play it up as, well, I'm paying the bolus to protect me.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's my quick out.
Yep. Yeah, if Fang had said, you know, like, don't lay hands on sanitation, considering it was done at Sanny, I think that could have been a really good excuse as, like, oh, I'm preserving Thomas's legacy or whatever.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like he can go back and say something different, considering he probably spoke that to a unconscious body, so...
Thank Christ for this thick skull of mine.
Yeah. It saved you a couple times so far. Which I am more than grateful for.
Lord, if only my ma heard about all that. She'd say something along the lines of, "See, I fucking told you you was hard-headed." And I said, "Ma, you didn't mean you didn't mean in my skull. You just meant I'm hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a pain in your ass or something like that."
Indy had
Yeah,
completely the wrong story there,
so-
so I'm glad she
Well,
and
she
Joey were
could
able
hear
to
that
straighten that
now.
out. Yeah. Yeah, my mom never complained about my thick skull or anything like that, considering... Well, I don't have one nearly as thick as you. Nah, she always worried because I was... She called it tender-hearted. Yeah. That was her worry. And I get it. It helps me get really close to people really fast, but then it also opens you up to the danger of that.
I think maybe I was prepared for these moments. I think my mom prepared me.
You think so?
Yeah. It's a bit of a rapscallion, as you would call it. I always used to get the little right upside the head.
Uh-huh. Oh, so she just pre-thickened your skull?
I have to imagine so. That's my excuse.
So she thickened your skull like some people train themselves to not be affected by, like, venom and stuff? Honestly, that's freaking great.
That's my excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it very easily could have just been I was a brat.
Yeah.
right away know no better, but maybe I did. Maybe I just want. Maybe I just wanted some attention. Is all.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Yeah. I was a middle child, so I was always getting up to something dumb. Usually it was bringing home lizards in my pockets.
Lizards.
Yeah, my mom hated lizards. And I could always pull one out and like open it up, like having it sitting on my palms, and she would scream. And she'd tell me to go put it outside. I never got to keep any of those lizards.
Ooh.
But then I would notice she would tell my dad to go get the lizards from wherever I put them and go put them in the like flower beds and stuff. Because they would eat all the little aphids and stuff that would eat up the flowers. So she didn't really hate them. She knew they were useful. But she wasn't gonna touch them. Yep, lizards and frogs, not my mom's thing. So of course that's exactly what I brought home after I went out in the woods for the day.
You know, this one time when I was real young or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a funny story. So, it's one time when I was a kid, right? I socked this kid one, right? Knocked his tooth out.
Mm-hmm.
And my immediate thought was, oh, tooth fairy. I say, because you pissed me off, asshole, I'm taking your tooth. Go home. I'm like, hey, ma, look, my tooth fell out during school. And I'm like, ma, look, oh, I lost the tooth and everything like that. I put it underneath my pillow. I
Mhm.
wake up. I'm like, oh, money. It's a note that says, nice try. Said, what? How did the tooth fairy know? How'd they know?
That is too funny. Honestly, kudos to you for thinking up using it for the tooth fairy. Because, I don't know, I didn't get into a lot of scraps when I was a kid. So I never really had the problem of knocking somebody's tooth out. But my thought probably wouldn't have been tooth fairy. It probably would have been like, ooh.
Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Oops.
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen, in the old neighborhood, you had to be tough real fast. Otherwise, you get stepped right over.
Yeah. I know Santi's told me a story here or there from the old neighborhood.
Now, just good people trying to make ends meet. That's what it was all about.
Yeah, when we were following you and Silver to the hospital earlier, he was like, you know, this reminds me of the good old days. The older-fashioned car, the convertible. And then he was like, the only thing missing is us being on a dirt bike instead of this off-roader.
It used to be, oh, Jesus, we gotta get it patched up real fast.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Ew.
We need some medical. Whoopsie. Let's go. Let's go get that. Uh-oh.
We need to get this situation fixed before before more people find out.
Yep. Oh, we need to go.
We need to scream in fast.
Yep, we need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Well, the wrong person's brother finds out, and then all hell will break loose.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep, we're gonna fix our little oopsie before it spreads to the wrong people. It reminds me of me and my siblings. It's like, no, 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 don't tell mom, don't tell mom. I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you that hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
Oh,
hear,
come on, it can't be
who's
that
crying? And you go, fuck. Why couldn't you just shut up? Now we're all gonna get in trouble because you couldn't stop crying.
Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Fingers crossed, hoping nothing actually broke.
Yep. Yeah, our family farm wasn't big enough to have, like, four-wheelers or anything like that, or horses. But we did have an exceedingly large amount of trees.
Ooh.
Perfect height to climb.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get mad at somebody, you accidentally shove their shoulder, they fall out of the tree, and you're like, ooh.
Ooh.
Please don't be broken, please don't be broken. Stop crying, shh, 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 shh. I didn't mean to, that's my bad. Look, I'll give you my allowance for like a month if you just stop. If you're okay, you're all right. Funnily enough, weird indie fact. I never broke a bone until I got here.
Oh.
Not one.
Oh, must have been nice.
Yeah. Yep, and then I get my ribs broken as my first broken bone, and that was not a pleasant experience.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm a liar. My femur was my first broken bone because I got hit by that car. It didn't fully break like my rib did, but it fractured. And I had to be in that cast over Christmas. I was in a wheelchair. God, I hated that. Because we were still around PDM at the time, and PDM really is not wheelchair accessible.
No. They're hardly accessible now.
Yep. You have to, like, go around the back through where the repair place is. In the pit back there. And then to get there, you still have to go over speed bumps, whichever way you go in.
Oh.
Which is likely to tip the wheelchair over.
You know, someone mentioned to me, they're like, Joey, we need a nostalgia day one day. I said, pardon? And they're like, yeah, we all just go to PDM and we just hang out and put the food truck right in the parking lot.
Honestly, I think that could be fun. We would just need to be very aware of people coming to kidnap someone.
Yeah.
Or to take someone hostage, rather.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, life was just so simple.
It really was.
Ugh. All I had to worry about was clocking on, telling a call, getting my 1% commission, giving up for the break.
Yep. God, that was back even before I applied to be a resident at Sama.
Mm-hmm. I remember when you first got the jab.
Yeah. I was so excited.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know if I've ever even really told anybody this.
Hmm.
When I first came to the city, I was gonna wait like several months before I applied to become a doctor.
Really?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Well, I had started my residency in Tennessee.
Mm.
Then that's when my mom got sick. So I halted my residency and I went home. Tried to take care of her. Because there had been a fire a long time ago and her lungs got messed up and you know, she had to have the breathing treatments and all that kind of stuff, the home nurses. And I mean, I was nearly completely medically trained. And I was someone they wouldn't have to pay. Because we didn't have that kind of money. So I cared for her for several months. Then she passed.
So sorry, Indy.
Well,
So sorry.
I have to think of it this way, right?
Mm.
She's not suffering anymore. Because she had to have that oxygen cannula on full blast. And then they had to take her to the hospital, put her on BiPAP. It was... She wasn't in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And I thought, you know, I'm burnt out of this medical stuff. I've seen enough of it for a bit. I think I'll stay away from Tennessee for now. I might come back later and just go live on this weird little island I keep hearing about. Make a life where nobody knows me. Where I'm not one of the 7 Fera children. I came out here. Weirdly enough, ran into this Italian fella and a girl called Silver who gave me a job at a used car dealership. And that's very different from what I was intending to eventually do with my life, and I thought, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's turned into all this. I wouldn't
It's almost
change it. Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
I was about to say, nah, you're good. I was just gonna say, maybe it was just fate.
It seems like it. It seems like there's a ton of folks that come on this island and don't find a group to romp around with, and they just end up going back home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, poor bastards.
Yeah.
Or they just run into the wrong crowd real fast.
Yep. It don't take long to spoil a place for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my first day in the city, I went and I got my license. And the lady at the DMV, I still remember her. It was Etta Hawthorne. And the only reason I remembered is because she had purple hair, same as mine. And she
I
was
just
like,
remember their kindness.
yep. She was like, those 2 guys are planning to jump you as soon as you walk out of here. And I said, cool, I'm just gonna run away. And she said, yeah, go left, not right. And I said, yes, ma'am. And I just fucking sprinted. They couldn't have robbed anything off of me except my driver's license. I didn't have anything. I was brand spanking new to the city, fresh off the bus stop. I guess I just rubbed them the wrong way.
guess so.
I don't even know who they were. I've never seen their faces again.
I don't ever know what goes through people's minds.
I'm gonna think about something for a second, Silva.
Mm-hmm.
I can't predict stupidity.
No, definitely not.
You sticking with the green hair, Silva?
For now.
Oh, the whole point of that story was to say this.
Hmm.
I told Jessie Pierce one time I was considering being EMS or doctor later down the road, and she shoved her MDW in my hands and said, "Go ahead and apply." Yep, didn't even have an MDW at the time. And I did, and I got accepted to the residency program.
You know, that's initially how I got the job at all at PDM.
Yeah?
She grabbed me, Big G, Big S, and even Santi. She grabbed us and said, "No, you guys are getting jobs, you know." I said, "Oh, all right." Got us all hired on, and then I think it was either the next time we worked or something like that, unsure. I had to go take somebody to get changed or whatever, and that's how I met Skylar.
Oh, really? It was that quick?
Yeah. I met her at a clothing store.
Hmm.
I remember just looking at it, and I just was like, whoa. Jesus Christ. It was real standoffish, too. I just was like, oh, well, listen, ma'am, if you ever bored or whatever, you come on down to PDM. Sure enough, she did.
True.
Unfortunate how much I owe Jesse Pierce.
Yeah. I think about that pretty often, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because my first stop probably definitely would not have been... Well, actually... You know, if Etta Hawthorne hadn't told me to run what way she did, I wouldn't have stumbled upon PDM in the first place for quite a while.
You know, it's because of her that I met Rocco.
Oh, really?
Really? Took us on down to HVTO. I met Dominic Toretti. I met Rocco. I met Mr. Divine. I met a lot of the bastards.
Mm.
Pisses me off how much I owe her.
Are you not fishing anymore, Indy?
Oh, I filled my crate up. I didn't think about it, but when you use a lure, you pull fish in a little bit faster.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I'm just so used to using them, I don't think about it. Yep, the spinner bait's the quickest, then the surface, then just your standard hook.
I gotta take a nap really quick.
Jesus Christ, Santi.
Yeah. He's been having those chronic migraines, you know?
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah. I brought him home some medicine, but it doesn't seem like it's helping him much.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Silver, I'm not fishing. I can give you, uppies if you want. Well done fishing. We're still fishing. My crate's just full.
Mm-hmm. You got any questions for me, Indy? I'm sure there's something you want to know about little old me.
Actually, one thing I've never found out about you. How did you come to get close with the Hellions? Because I know y'all were still kind of close, even back in the PDM days.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. It was actually relatively easy. It was... I mean, in fact, my very first Twinsta post was about them.
Really?
Yeah. They came into a PDM one day. They was looking for a call. I said, listen, I'll put it out on Twinsta. I'll put it out there. Just look for the name, Joey Delvecchio. It should be out there. Whenever they will call you want this in stock, I'll just put a Twinsta out for you. Like, all right, perfect. Yeah, we'll be looking for it. And I said, all right, yeah, perfect. Sure enough, I want to say about 2 hours later, saw the car they wanted in stock. Put the Twinsta post out. They all came down. I'm talking like 8 of them. They're like, what'd you say your name was? And I said, Joey Delvecchio. It's an honor to meet you. Like, Joey Delvecchio, the guy at PDM, huh? You kept your word? I said, yeah, absolutely I did. And then I don't know if it was then or the next time they came into the shop. But then they gave me their numbers. They said, you know what, we'll be in touch. I was like, oh, all right, perfect. And then at some point they asked me, Santi, and Big G to go up to Grapeseed. And I thought to myself, Jesus Christ, we're about to be executed, aren't we? That was my thought.
How did that fish almost hit me?
That was my question. I had to flinch back a little bit on that one.
You're sorry, Silva. I was aiming for you.
What the hell?
The heck?
The heck?
What? So naturally, we went up north. It was me and Santi. And we met Freddy Chaos. We met Light. We met Poppy Monroe. We met a few people. Vice President. Like, oh, so these are guys you was talking about. And Freddy's like, yeah.
Who's the president?
I don't know the president. They had an old one. But then they got a new one. And I don't think I've met them.
That's wild. This entire time I thought Freddy was the leader of the Hellions.
Nah,
Well,
he's the one that's kept them floating.
Yeah.
And then actually, I don't know if Santi wants me to tell you this, but I'll tell you regardless. They actually gave us our first burner phones. They gave us homework to do. They said go out there and get like what 3 to 5 stainless steel watches and some cash. think maybe like $200 cash
Mm-hmm.
off pickpocketing people. So they told us how to pickpocket. Uh, gave us the rundown on buying the phones and everything like that. And yeah, that was essentially sort of our crash course that way. Our introductory level into crime.
Mm-hmm.
And when me and Santi left, I swear to you, we both took a deep breath and went, I can't believe we're leaving out of there alive.
Do you know which one who was mine?
What?
Do you know who introduced me to crime?
Oh, I feel like I know this. I feel like you told me a long time ago. Christ, who was it? Was it Jules?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought, yeah.
That was who my bet was going to be, either Jules or Rocco.
Mm-hmm.
Jules.
God, I have such a good memory bank.
Because I remember when I first met him, he was like, oh, I'm an ex-vet and all this kind of stuff, and now I'm trying to make ends meet and do this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, cool, you're a criminal.
You know, can I be honest with you, Indy?
What's that?
You know what the best part about forming this group is?
Hmm.
I don't have to pretend to like Jules no more. If I see that Marin, I can tell him to go fuck himself to his face, and I can mean that. Before, he just thought it was all jokes. He was just like, oh, silly guy. And then I'd stare at him, and then he'd shrug his shoulders, and we'd be like there for like 30 minutes.
Yep.
And then with the Hellions, yeah, it just sort of progressed past there. Freddie Cass would call me occasionally, just be like, oh, so you still work PDM? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, huh. You know that's a dead-end job, right? I'm like, well, you know, you got to make ends meet here.
True.
I got rent to pay. I got food I got to pay for. Yeah, and he would give me all sorts of little errands to do for him,
Imagine
or just,
paying food.
sorry, I'm not an attractive woman.
I don't even think it's because I'm pretty. I think it's just because I ask.
I got too much pride to ask.
No, I don't care enough.
I guess I just didn't want to look like a bum to people. Too many bums out and about. Worst thing in life is wasted talent. I had to learn this talent of mine. Big brain, that's all I got. Might as well put it to use.
I thought you got your looks too.
Well, that just came naturally. That's just good genes.
Whenever these rot out, I'll let you know kind of what came off of them.
All right.
Because I used the surface lure this time.
Mm.
Let's see if it pulls up any different scrap materials than the other ones.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You go on bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here, let me move you a little bit further away from the water. Are you okay? Santi said you got in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I fell in. I was on a little car over there. Got submerged, and then I slipped off the side.
Oh, okay.
And I was deeper, like way deeper.
Mm. Okay. But you're okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Just a little uncomfy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Oh, you never told me the lucky tea, by the way. You can always tell me tomorrow if you're tired.
Oh. Well, I could tell you today.
It's up to you.
She just called me because I was supposedly gonna get fired.
Mm-hmm.
But she called me and she was like, "No, you're not fired. But I also want to say sorry about because this other cop interrogated me."
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "I think he was trying to like push a charge, but she was like, I don't know what we would charge her with. There's nothing we can charge her with." And then she's like, "I don't want you to think that I'm doing it on purpose."
Yeah.
Like, just because I don't like you or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "I don't know." And she's like, "I don't." She's like, "I don't dislike you." And stuff. It was really awkward. I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't hate you either. Like, I don't know." She's like, "Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just." She's like, "I just get jealous because I know Thomas likes you better than me."
Oh, damn. Okay.
She's like, "And I care about him, and it's just me thing. I just get jealous, and it's just a me thing." She kept saying, and I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
okay." I was like, it was getting awkward. I was like, okay. It's like, "No, it's fine, I guess."
Oh,
A little
jeez.
awkward there. She was like saying why she didn't like me and stuff, and I was like, I don't really care. Like,
yeah.
she just thought I wanted it now or something. It was kind of funny.
That's wild.
I was like, I'm just, yeah, you're fine. Just whatever. Thanks for letting me know that I'm not fired. And then, yeah, she's like, it was real awkward, to be honest. Like, at first, it was just about the job, and then she said that. And I was like, why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Honestly, it's probably something that was sitting in her mind for a while, and she just saw the opportunity to let it out.
Probably. I'm like, that's fine. I really don't care. She just straight up said, yeah, I'm jealous because he Thomas likes you more this week. I was like, I hope so. What the hell?
Yeah, I would also hope so, considering y'all
I
are
hope
dating.
so. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna call him now and say that.
Yep. Honestly, you
gonna-
should. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Be a little bit of a stir.
It would be a little bit stir. I might do that before I go to bed.
Nice. Alright.
Well,
Are you gonna
thanks.
sleep at the house today? It's
I don't
okay if
know.
not. I'm just asking.
I don't know. Let's see. If Toby opens the door.
Can he not get you a key?
No, you can't get keys anymore. Only like the person who.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the keys don't work. They have like a weird electronic key that you open out. It's only like one person.
Oh,
So
gotcha,
weird.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have a key, but it won't open any. So, yeah.
Yeah, you're all good. Well, stay safe. I hope you rest
Okay.
well.
I will.
Okay.
Me nuggies.
Nuggies.
Night night.
Good night.
Yo.
Yep. She was just telling me. She had meant to tell me earlier today, but Lucky Beach called her because she apparently gave a license out when she wasn't supposed to, but then there was no way for her to know that she wasn't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
So they debated whether to fire her or not. She's not been fired. How much do you know about Silver and Delica?
Not a lot. I know that Delica. No, I know Lucky Beach was basically in love with Delica, and probably still is.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're romantically involved.
Yeah.
Silva and Delica.
Then you know everything you need to know to understand the rest of the story. Which is basically after Lucky told Silver she wasn't fired, she said something along the lines of, I don't want you to think I don't like you, and that I'm doing this, like, against you because I don't like you. I'm just jealous because Thomas likes you better than me.
Why the fuck would you admit?
That's what I'm saying,
Why
Doug.
would you Why would you openly admit that?
That's what I'm saying.
It screams desperation.
It really does. Like, oh, I don't hate you. I'm just immensely jealous of you and your relationship. Like,
oh,
Lucky, honey.
Lucky, you
Bless
need to
her
lock it in.
heart. She does.
You need to lock it in.
Like yeah, you hit the nail on the head. That screams desperation.
Jesus, he likes you more than me.
Yep.
Oh my
And it's all and
days.
Silver also hit the nail on the head that she would hope he likes her more than Lucky because Delica and Silver are dating. Like they're official. And honey. Oh my god.
I just ugh. That ugh.
Yeah. That's
Brother,
rough.
brother, ugh.
Brother, ooh.
Ugh.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ugh. Yikes.
Yep.
Ever tell you she flirted with me?
Lucky Beach?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I could see it, but no, I didn't know.
Ugh. Do you know her way of flirting was telling me she liked my accent?
Really?
Yeah. And I said, oh yeah, vote for Joey. And she's like, I don't even know you. And I'm like, that's fair, I guess. She's like, oh, I like your accent. I said, thanks, I appreciate that. Apparently she took that as me rejecting her. I went, what? Huh? That's not how you flirt. It's just what I hear on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
I got people tell me all the time that my accent, or my, they're like, oh Christ, I can't talk to you for too long because then I start,
Yeah,
I
they
start
start
doing yours.
reflecting the accent back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, oh Christ, they really are listening.
Yep. I can't talk with Liam Pusheva or Olive Cofield for too long, or I start, and Tony. I can't talk with Tony for too long because I just start southerning. I can't do it.
Oh yeah.
And
That country comes out.
I have a southern accent. I was born and raised in Alabama. I have a pretty thick one, but I've learned over time to not use it. And then it's just immediately like I click back into that because I hear them talking. And it's like, fuck, dude.
Oh my.
Yeah. Because I don't want to sound like that. I taught myself to not sound like that. And then I hear Tony talking for too long, and I'm just like, well, fuck. There ain't much I can do about this. And then Jess keeps teasing me about doing, like, a theme day for the hospital.
Hmm.
We're like on a casual Friday, we all like dress up and stuff like that. And she's like, we should do a Southern Friday.
Oh,
And I'll
Lord.
just talk in Southern accents. And I'm like, Jessica Payne? If you do that, I will get stuck in this accent and not be able to come out of it. I refuse. And she's like, come on, Indy, it could be so cute. We could all wear cowboy hats and like boots. And I'm like, no, ma'am. I will be in my scrubs that entire day if you do that. Casual Friday or no, I will wear my scrubs.
You know, I don't mind doing accents and all that, but the one I can't do is regular. Regular American.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Get in the car.
Oh my. Never talk like that again.
Car.
No.
What are you talking about?
You're giving me
Ugh.
like chills. I have
Ugh.
never heard you talk like that.
Ugh, I can't do it. I don't know how the fuck people manage that. They say I reflect their,
Mm-hmm.
my accent is reflective or whatever, but I can't do no regular talk.
Yep. I got told when I went back home, like after I paused my residency, they were like, you sound like a Yankee. And I said,
Oh!
yeah, they did. And I said, what do you mean? And
You
then,
city slicker.
yeah.
Oh,
And then I would go back to college, like, after my break, and they would be like, man, your accent's so thick, Indy. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm just talking like me. So I sounded Southern to standard American accent people, and then I sounded Northern to Southern accented people, and it's like, pick a lane. I'm one or the other.
you need to pick. People need to pick a lane.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
Yep. Shades of gray, get rid of them. Black or white only. She says as a doctor that does morally corrupt things.
What?
And a deputy mayor that does morally corrupt things.
Oh.
Yeah, we shouldn't be people talking about shades of gray here, now that I think about it. That might be the pot calling the kettle black a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just a smidge,
Just
you
a
know?
touch.
Yeah. I like to sometimes believe in my delusions.
Yeah, you know what? This does not fit my narrative, and therefore, I don't acknowledge it.
That's the one! Yes, ma'am,
Yep.
that's the one!
I learned that from you.
That ain't my narrative I'm pushing, so,
Yep.
Jan.
Jan, mi duermo. For
Oh,
the
is
longest time, I thought mi duermo was Italian, but it's not. It's Spanish.
Pero mi duermo.
Mi duermo.
Ended off Santi. I just went, oh, that fits.
Yep.
Well, like, mi duermo. And they're like, oh, you said me. And I'm like, yeah, fuck, don't worry about that.
Yep. There's been times I've been tempted to, like, find a burner and start a Twinsta account that's just Jan mi duermo.
Oh. I don't know if Santi ever told you.
Yeah.
A while ago, there was these Twinsta pages called Like and Dislike.
Yep. He
me and him.
told me. Oh, so you were dislike?
I was dislike, yeah.
Nice. I knew he admitted to me. I kind of figured because I put up like a post about me selling beeswax. And suddenly it was like a certified liked post. And I was like, okay, so this has to be somebody I know, because there's no way somebody I didn't know would just comment like that under one of my posts. And then I think I said something along the lines of, oh wow, I have a certified liked post. And he like smiled real big. And that's when I pinged him and I was like, "Oh, this is you, isn't it?" And I just said it out loud. And he was like, "How did you know?" Honey, you grinned like the Cheshire Cat when I said something. It wasn't too hard to put 2 and 2 together.
You know, I'll tell you this. It all sort of started because I saw a post that just pissed me off so much. I said I need a Twinster account just to shit talk this person.
Yep.
It was an avocado who just put out the most fortune cookie ass posts all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally just said, I've had enough. I can't have no repercussions on my good name. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be this like.
Nice.
And so I said, "You fat greaseball fuck, you and your fucking fortune cookie ass quotes, go fuck yourself."
Mm-hmm.
And he just went, "Jesus Christ, pal, relax." And I'm like, "You need to relax off them cookies, you fat fuck."
Oh my god.
Fuck you, you avocados.
Yep. I was
Straight
down
up
at
there,
the Death Omens cubby today,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently at one point Bree got like forcibly adopted by the avocados.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That was a funny story to listen to.
Mm-hmm. Like, Joey, you're gonna have to forgive me. You know, I was adopted into an Italian family. They do a fucking little hand thing to me, and I'm like, could you folks relax? You're pissing me off.
Yep.
There's nothing I hate more in life than a stereotype.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't any skin off my back when the Ferrelli family suddenly decided not to be around anymore.
Mm-hmm. Christ almighty, I hated them.
Yep.
You know, my leg got popped. That's just what everyone thought of me. They just went, "Oh, mafia related."
Mm-hmm.
Even folk could hear me out none. They just assumed some random no-name person just came, just did it or whatever. It's like, oh, well, I'm not touching that kid. He's going nowhere near my college. So, yeah, well.
Mm-hmm.
I never wanted this life there, Indy. I never did.
Well, to
Just
be
the one I
honest,
had, though.
Joey,
Hmm.
if you weren't the head of the Fortunate, you really wouldn't be much a part of that life anymore.
I know. But it's far too late for me.
You reckon so?
I know so. It's a real shame, too, because when I interact with people, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm deputy mayor, and look at me, I'm such a good man and an upstanding civilian," and a part of me is just eating itself alive. Just know that to not be true.
Yeah.
Just sometimes buy into the delusion, you know. Just sometimes even believe it. Sometimes I really just think to myself, I'm like, "Oh wow, look at me, I'm a good Samaritan. Jesus Christ, look at me, I got a government job. Who would have ever thought?" Kid who dropped out of high school is now deputy mayor.
Yeah?
Yeah. Look at me go. I'm an inspiration to the people. But it's just not true.
Hmm. I wouldn't be too down on yourself. I mean, you yourself are a testament to the fact that you can be both.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think the flip side of the coin necessarily negates what other people see. You're still putting in good work as deputy mayor. People can see that work and see it as an inspiration. I can get why it would eat at you, though.
You remember your reason for why you came here?
Yep.
Mine was just to run away. Couldn't look at my mom no more. Couldn't look at Sugar Pop no more. Couldn't look at none of them no more. It was me and Big Ass. I said, this is my escape. This is it right here. Head on down to Los Santos. I'm not the failed baseball star. I'm not kid from the old, I'm not the, ruffian kid from the old neighborhood up to no good. Not the kid mad at the world. I'm just, Joey. Just here to help out a friend.
Yeah.
They told me they feared me. They was afraid of me.
I hope this don't come across wrong, but that is hard for me to see.
I had a different type of edge back then.
Mm-hmm.
Santi could tell you.
Yeah. Y'all grew up in a rougher situation than I did, that's for certain.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have to be rougher around the edges.
Mm-hmm. There's only two real ways out of the old neighborhood. One was military, the other was getting famous. Me, I was left with a third option. They wanted to see a little mafia man, I gave them a mafia man. I went for it. I mean, imagine that, Indy. You've got a whole career panned out for you. All set in stone. It's right there for yours for the taking. You got bros that want to be with you. You got men that want to fucking just have half the talent you got. The whole future paved your way. Like that is gone. What are you supposed to feel except pure rage? So I made it everyone else's problem. If I couldn't have my future, why should they? Someone would just point me in the direction. I go, man, good enough for me. It's a dog time.
Yeah.
Very dog time. One that I still pay the repercussions of to this day.
I can't imagine.
In Christ, I had Santi there. He'd help pull me out of, pull me out of it. You wised up quicker than I did. Ain't that right, Santi?
Yeah. I just made a lot more mistakes sooner.
True, he did have a few more years to make mistakes than you did.
Yeah. So when I tell people, I had to grow up faster than everyone else did. Please don't think less of me, Indy.
I don't know why I would. I mean, obviously. I mean, hell, even in the time we've been in the city, the three of us have grown and changed. The Joey you're telling me about isn't the Joey I'm friends with. Just like the Indy I told you about isn't the Indy you're friends with. I'm not gonna think less of you for something you did a long time ago. Because you've obviously grown and learned from it. It just don't make sense. And I mean, maybe I owe you a favor or two for getting your fishing license or whatever, you know.
Oh.
The man can change. I've seen it. As a matter of fact, it's labeled on that state profile of yours right there, game license.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh. Yeah. You know, when you're right, you're right.
I have a habit of that sometimes. And then when I'm wrong, I'm very wrong. What can I say? It's the doctor training in me. And I can tell you why. You look at a situation and you make a decision based on what you can see in front of you. You start treatment based on those assumptions. And then you have to take the time to dig deeper. Sometimes you diagnose wrong and you have to completely change up your treatment plan. Other times, when you get that diagnosis right on the first go, you're already ahead of what could be the worst problems. I am really bad at making snap decisions and acting on them. Snap assumptions, I should say. Not necessarily decisions. Because decisions require thought. Assumptions are just instinct.
You know, I guess we both can't afford to be wrong.
Nope.
Lives are at stake. Can't be wrong.
Yep. And if you are wrong, you better fix it as quick as you can.
Oh, Santi.
What's up?
Speaking on that, a few things I gotta throw you away real fast. One, you can listen on this too, Indy, I guess, if you want to. Bowlers are going to reach out to the Vagos about a peace treaty or whatever, with Cowboy being the moderator.
All right.
Okay.
If that don't work, the bowlers are prepared to buy the last house in Jamestown.
That's just funny.
That's kind of based, honestly.
Not only that, they're gonna put the valet on the field and park all their purple cars out there in the barrio.
That's so fucking based.
That really is, honestly. I would also make the stipulation they would sell the house to the Vagos at like double the price, but that's just me.
They they plan on just continuing on then with the Vagos. If Tito, who historically has never bent the knee, refuses to bend the knee. So it'll be interesting how that goes.
All right. I will keep that in mind. Let me know updates on that.
Will do. Let's see here. The families, they are sort of a non-factor at the moment, but they are being monitored.
Yeah, I assume you did mention they already got taken care of.
Almost instantly.
All right, noted.
You know, I actually walked up to Masters. He was in that bed. I said
Yeah.
that close your ears, Indy. I walked up to him, put the fucking finger gun straight to Masters' head. And I said, listen up, you street rat. I'm not Thomas. Learn who you're fucking with.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. You didn't mention Fang and Rado taking care of it. I probably would have talked to Fang.
Mm-hmm. I then followed that up with, should you even look at my fucking direction again, you will be hunted down to the ends of the earth. Remember that. You stupid fuck. And then I walked away.
What's the other guy's name?
Tommy Austin, if I'm correct. I know his last name is Austin.
Weird brown hair, skinny face, scar on the left side. Oh yeah, Tommy Austin.
Yep, there's the one.
Oh, are you talking about the two in the ICU?
Yeah.
Tommy Arson and Sam Miller.
Mm.
All right, I'm look at their profiles for a second.
Mm.
Yeah, neither of them have woken up yet. But also,
It'll be
neither of them are in PD custody.
Mm. I heard one officer say they're free to go.
Yeah. Yeah, if we have someone in ICU, if they're in PD custody, it's marked in bright red letters on their on their medical report.
Funny because I just told the officers, yeah, no, it was Mass and the families who shot me.
Yep.
In the Good Samaritan. And then they end up right there. So, the hope is it's just short and sweet, and they're like, all right, well, fuck it. We're not going to fuck with Joey. Or they just disappear forever. Who knows? Or they try and fuck with any person doing garbage. I dare them to.
Yeah, that's a hornet's nest to poke if they start doing that.
Mm-hmm. I
Well-
triple dog dare them to fuck with the Cute Boys Club. Or the Reapers. Or the Lost. Or Death Omens.
Yep.
You guys are outdated.
I have seen a Death Omen Retribution twice. And it is always so fucking fast, dude. They don't play. Well, seen. I've treated 2 Death Omen Retributions. Yep. That is a motorcycle club that I am very happy where they're like, hey, Indy, if you ever need anything, just let us know, smile. Because I have no doubt that if I ever let them know I needed anything, it would be quick. Which, honestly, if something does happen to me, that might be the path I go. Not because I don't trust y'all, but because there's nothing really tying me to the fortunate. And I would prefer to keep it that way for mine and y'all's safety.
Oh, 1000%.
Whereas a lot of folks already know I'm pretty friendly with the Death Omens, so. And they'll say it themselves if they're asked. Because there's no reason the Sunset Ballas would be like, this is for Indigo Fera, because I don't know any of the Sunset Ballas.
Ball gang.
Balla gang. That doctor was purple, dog. We don't fucks with you.
Damn.
Yep.
Why do I feel like they would do that?
They probably would do that, actually. That doctor has purple hair, dog. You done fucked up.
Hey, dog. Listen, dog. That's our doctor, bruh. On God.
Honestly, I probably
Yep.
could just talk to Fredo.
Oh.
You know what would be funny is if they start claiming purple hair doctors, they have to defend me and Mercy Shilling.
Oh, I only support half of that.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, you don't like Mercy either?
Oh, I hate her.
Oh my god, thank god. I've not
I
met
can't.
a single person who likes Mercy Shilling.
It's a little alarming.
I know Eddie hangs out with her sometimes, and I've heard her talk about Bryce Miller before. But other than that, I don't really know. But I mean, her buttholishness does have usefulness sometimes. Oh dear. Yes.
What are you doing awake?
I am fishing. What are you doing awake?
I just woke up.
Why?
Cause sleep schedule non-existent.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what I put in the group chat?
I did.
I don't think that's gonna boil over very well.
No. Well, it was like the Sama doctor's chat where Q said we needed to do that. I still need to have that done. I've not been in since that was put out.
I can do it whenever you're on duty next.
Yeah.
Who are you fishing with?
Santi.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen the text from Hana and I just kind of laughed.
Yeah, he's about to get his ass chewed. That's what's about to happen.
Yeah. And it's not gonna be by me because
Nope.
that's above my pay grade.
That's gonna be the queen herself chewing his ass, and that's gonna be... I hope I get to be a fly on
I
the
want to
wall
be
when
there
that
for
happens. Because, oh my god, you just poked a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Not to be a pun on his name, but he's not gonna be able to slay this one, queen.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
I got the text and I just kind of smiled. I was like, all right.
Okay, buddy.
I just texted
Alright.
Hana back and I said, okay, it will be dealt with. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Well, Harper just put a meaningless message out into the doctor group chat. We'll see how that
Yeah.
goes. Maybe if I will go ask him one time. If I see him today, I will ask him once. Be like, "Do you want to or give your DNA to?" I don't know how I'll word it, but I'll word it somehow. If he just says no again, then I will just put in the group chat and be like, "Yeah, he denied even it from me." So.
I mean, if you want to pull the nuclear card, you could send him off duty for insubordination.
I could. I very much could do that.
Yep.
But I also just woke up.
Yeah, that's a big buck to pull when you've just woken up.
My eyes are like half open and I'm like, do I really want to send somebody off duty right now?
Yep. Where was it that Q said she wanted to get our DNA on file? Because it might be worthwhile to have that receipt.
In the Sama Doctor chat.
Okay, I thought so.
Let's see. May 25th at 3:21 p.m. If your DNA isn't on file, make sure to get swabbed for it by a colleague. I want all of us working in the government to have DNA on file to aid in something bad if something bad happens.
Yep.
Blah 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 blah. If you just look up DNA in the group chat
Yeah,
and
that's what
scroll
I
up a
did.
little bit.
Yep, that's what I would tell him to do, and then if he doesn't do it, I would be like, alright. You're off duty until you do this.
I don't. I don't.
If you don't have the mental to do that, then don't worry about it, you know? It is... Right now, I'm grumpy because I'm tired, so that would be what I would do at this one specific point in time, this very particular specific instance. So don't take what I say as law in any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, I just.
I mean, I'm not the hugest fan of it either, but like, I'm gonna do it because my boss fucking told me to.
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing is the fucking Surgeon General came through and said do this and you're not gonna do it, then that's a big problem.
Yep. It
The
also...
Surgeon General.
We've seen a very big increase in assaults on doctors lately, and it's like,
Mm-hmm. The hospital just got robbed today.
Yeah, Ember
Or
got
yesterday.
pistol whipped.
What?
Earlier today, look in the Shifts and Leads chat if you want to read through all that mess. Ember
Oh,
got
yeah,
pistol whipped and robbed.
God bless.
Yep. Also, Mercy's on strike. Yay for us.
Is she on strike like she's not coming to work?
Yes. There you
And
go.
if for whatever reason you need to hear it from Quibbly herself, go ahead and hit that little search bar at the top of this group chat. God bless Harper. God bless.
Honestly, based. Good job, Harper. Yep, and if he denies that after seeing the chief and then seeing Quimbly's text message, he can fuck off.
Yeah, I'll talk to him and I'll be like, are you going to give me your DNA now? Can I take your DNA now and put it on file? And if he still says no, then I'll most likely just send him off duty.
Yep. I think that's reasonable. If he
'Cause
does not like it, he
where
can
is
lump
he?
it at this point.
He is at the
Where's he at?
you know
If
like
he's
the
at
big
a PD station.
No, he's at like the big brick mansion off of North Vinewood Drive.
Last time he was on duty, that's where he went to do therapy. Yeah, he's been getting in trouble for doing, like, PD-only therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Me wonders what him doing up there.
Where's your text?
My text? Oh, are you gonna send me a photo?
Yes, just so you know exactly where he is. That is the map on my computer.
Yeah.
Or on the laptop that Nancy stands by.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's where he was last time too, I believe.
God bless.
Yep. I'm starting to get the inkling that Dr. Pendragon might be doing things we've been telling him not to, and then just not putting it on his call sign what exactly he's doing, Smile.
Well, his call sign right now is therapy. But I also think someone actually lives there.
Really?
I think.
Please don't
I
tell
don't
me that's
know.
Jerry Callow's electric death fence mansion.
No. Jerry Callows is the one that's closer to the golf course.
Oh, okay.
The really big one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Then I
also
don't
seen
know.
that thing about fear and I laughed at it. It was very funny.
Yeah, I honestly really hope they don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
Which
know. Oh.
I'm biased. Because I had to do 3 of the 7 autopsies for that serial killer case. And it was not fun. So I would much prefer she doesn't get the kind of death she wants. Which is some kind of big spectacle. But it's whatever, I'm not the Department of Justice. I'm just a doctor.
I am saying in the Chiefs and let me go somewhere that is not in the middle of the lobby. In this Chiefs and Leads chat, I am saying, hold on, I'm going into office. I am saying, I will talk to him this morning and see if he wants to give me his DNA after that text was put out. If he doesn't, I will most likely just send him off duty until Chief talks to him personally.
Yeah, because if he won't listen to a shift lead, then the next step is elevating to a chief. So I think that's reasonable. Yep.
Smile.
Yeah.
I won't bother his therapy right now, but if I get a chance to talk to him or see him when he gets back to the hospital, I will.
Yep.
Oh, there's a Bravo. A Bravo?
Who did a silly?
Quinn Fury.
She's almost always doing a silly.
I wasn't gonna clock on duty today, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need a wheelchair. I have cast off now. But yeah, that was really funny. That was a good start to my morning. I had a good little chuckle at that. My brain, when I see someone I just helped after a TBI from a motorcycle crash ride their bike without a helmet. Okay, he's a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just woke up and I was looking in the directory and I seen you and I was like, what the freak is she doing awake at 5 in the morning?
Yeah. I've been yapping.
Yippin' yappin'.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been doing ever since I woke up. Because I
Well.
made the mistake of calling you first thing when I woke up.
Mistake?
No mistake as in I'm gonna be here yapping all day because we're funny.
We are funny. But I am also neglecting my boyfriend.
What?
I told you I'm fishing with Santi.
How is that neglecting him?
Because I walked away because we started talking about hospital privacy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just over there by the water, all sad.
He'll be fine. He'll be
He's
fine.
He's
Your
looking at
wife
me
is more
with puppy dog
important.
eyes.
Wife is more important.
But my boyfriend.
But your wife.
But my boyfriend.
I drove yesterday.
Okay.
With a boot, and it was very hard.
Yeah, I believe that, Kelly.
But it didn't really hurt because I was on meds.
What meds?
So it's fine. Ketorolac.
Okay, I was about to say, if you were on Oxy, you were driving under the influence.
No, it was on Ketorolac, and I was on duty, so I couldn't take the oxy anyway.
I know.
Grr. Oh, there's 2 Bravos.
Where are the Bravos even at?
They're in the middle of Vinewood.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
dead middle of Vinewood.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you look at your map and go north from the hospital, and then there's, like, that big dip right there. They're, like, there. Like, not big dip, but, like, big dip.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I don't know what they're doing, but...
Probably goofy shit.
Little goofers in shift 3.
Yeah. Shift 3 do be the teehee times.
What the fuck? Did I just break something?
I
Oh,
don't know.
I got it. Don't worry.
Dog, I'm just here.
I'm just here. Oh
My
my god, the
boyfriend was finally
dispatch is
able to
so
get out of the
gay.
house. Oh, the dispatch is gay. I believe it. I believe it.
Have you seen the dispatch today?
No, because I've not been on duty.
Look how gay it is. Look at the gay.
Wow, it's so gay.
Yeah. Okay, I will let you neglect your boyfriend.
Okay.
But,
I
you
hope you
know.
have a good shift. I mean, or don't.
That hurt my lung doing that.
Well, then don't do that.
I will try.
Okay.
You have a good rest of your night and have a good EP whenever
Okay.
you go eep.
Probably soon.
Yeah, I would say same, but I just woke up, so.
Yeah. Your sleep schedule is fucked.
Well, I didn't just wake up. I actually woke up at 1 a.m.
Oh, okay.
And then I just came around and, but, uh, uh, you know. Juno. Okay, well,
I do.
have fun fishing with the Santi.
I will. I nearly just got dive bombed by a bird. Okay, I need to let you go. This drone is looking at me funny.
Shoot it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This is when I would have Indy smoke. If she had one.
No, I know. I got stuff lined up for you, Santi. Don't you worry. You, my friend, are going to be the future owner of Lot Q.
I wouldn't turn that down, honestly.
Lord knows I can't fucking own that. As much as I'd like to.
Oh, God, I should probably put my resignation in with Bruto then.
Don't do that just yet.
I haven't worked for him in like a month and a half.
What I gotta do is I gotta meet with Ragnar. So I meet with Ragnar. He's going to put me in the managerial position and or co-owner. And then the peace plan is gonna go. change is going to go through where we're going to let co-owners renew the business license.
Oh, that's huge, actually.
Mm-hmm. So Ragnar really won't have no reason to show up no more. Once that happens, simply put, Santi, I'm going to put your name forward. I'm going to be like, I want Santiago Palermo to own this joint. Because I can no longer be co-owner.
Would Ragnar have a say in that?
Well, it's 50-50.
All right.
I really don't care what he's got to say. Fuck being the nice guy got me sanitation and a bullet in my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then sanitation is going to be public works, so it's going to be an official government job. Just so you guys are aware.
That sounds neat. How would that change things?
Because let's see here. Because you would then be able to clock on to be a garbage person, and you would show up probably in the app.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Anybody could go out there and get a garbage truck and just go out there and get some garbage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But only specific people can get the access to the machines. Naturally, of course. But this time, under T in the Public Works Department, it's going to be under the app. So if you are clocked on, you do show up. To which
Gotcha.
case, you would then, have private access to a machine. You get your materials, stuff like that. And also, while speaking to T, get this, you two. Be prepared, because this is further down the line. But he was talking to me, and he told me that he's going to open up a casino in the Tongva tribe area.
Hmm.
All tax free. And you know who he wants to be his co-owner?
I'm assuming you.
You're looking at him, yeah.
That's a lot of businesses under your
You're
belt, buddy.
you're telling me, pal. You are telling me. So, at some point, I might have to hand off sanitation to someone. So, if push comes to shove and it really comes down to it, you, my friend, would take sanitation and lot Q.
That is a lot.
It is a lot. And I would have the Lucky Sevens. I would have the Casino. And potentially one other business. Not sure. And then when things really start to break down, within the Lucky Sevens, we can open up Del Vecchio's, a little sub shop. So we could have Payne's Family Pasta right next to it, and you could get a fucking sub too. Plans.
Like, way too much.
Yeah, it looks like the future is booming, huh?
Mm-hmm. And I've been all but assured by even Divine Sisters that I am getting them buildings. I just gotta pay for them. but I would have first crack at him.
Well, that's good. It's good that you're
Mhm.
getting first dibs, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What's not good is the price point I was given.
I'm assuming probably in the millions.
Mm-hmm. 1 to 2 million per building.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, I didn't even realize the time.
Ooh.
Oh goodness. I also
Well,
did not realize the time.
time flies when you're having fun and you're with good company.
That it
Bro, we've been
does.
here for what, 2 hours?
Yeah, just about. No, actually, yeah, about two
Maybe.
hours.
We're in about 10 minutes it'll be 3.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Well, I'll leave you
Well,
with this, Indy.
unfortunately.
Hmm.
You have any final questions for me? Anything that you want to know about little old me? Anything's on the table.
I'll be honest with you. I can't really think of something off the top of my head right this minute. But we definitely need to do this again sometime.
I'm glad you had fun. I was really worried there for a moment.
No. I had a good time. I'm sorry I had to walk away in the middle there. Well, you told me you were getting like 7 calls an hour at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Typically I only get 1, but it lasts for, well, nearly 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to be brought up to date on everything stupid that just happened in the hospital while I've been gone. Yeah. For the synopsis of that one, somebody said Quimbly Hayabusa herself would have to tell me to do this. And we basically said, okay, buddy. And then we showed them where Quimbly Hayabusa herself had said to do it. So now, if he doesn't do what we've told him to do, he's gonna get sent off duty for insubordination and potentially fired if he decides to not come back.
Mm.
And I'm gonna have to get my DNA put on my government profile. Because that's what he said he was not gonna do. Unless Q herself told him to do it.
Mm.
So next time I'm on duty, I need to get that done because I was working by myself since that went out. And I can't DNA swab myself. So. Actually, I could have asked a cop to do it, but I didn't think about it. There have been more and more assaults at the hospital lately, so Q wants every doctor's DNA on profile. So that PD can wheedle out whose blood is whose if assaults keep happening. And I need to grab a hamburger.
Alright,
Hamburger.
well, I think it's time we go grab some food and then head to sleep.
That sounds good.
Oh.
Your back still sore?
Nothing too bad.
Alright. If you have any of those anti-inflammatories, they should help.
Oh yeah, them. Yeah, you still got them, I think.
Okay. If they've gone bad, I can get you some new ones tomorrow.
It's always my back.
Yeah. get you.
Hey, how serious is the Leica and Silva?
Well, they have an apartment together now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jesus,
I don't
lovers.
approve. But there's not much I can do. We'll see you around, Joey.
Take care.
You too.
Love you guys.
See you too, buddy.
I gave Joey the last of my food. I've been hungry for so long.
Oh my god.
I love
the
the
king and
man,
grab
but
you
oh
some
my
food.
god, he yaps.
Yeah, I'm so fucking tired.
I need to go to bed. I was supposed to be asleep an hour and a half ago.
Me too.
Yup. I think Joey forgets we're central brained sometimes.
Well, Joey just doesn't sleep, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I don't know if I bought this food or not, but I'm just gonna go.
I'm just gonna toss this cooler down in the house. I'm not even gonna put it in my truck.
I got it.
Okay. I'm sorry, I believed you. I'm just so cooked that I thought I saw, like, the little blip on the door say it was still open for me, and I was like, I hope not. The drawer is stuck to get to my pajamas. I might just go to bed in this.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, yep, it's full clothes bedtime.
I can't lay down.
Oh. No. Hang on, I might be able to put you in. You'll probably sink pretty deep into the mattress, but at least you'll be in bed.
True.
Okay. Good night, handsome.
Good night, there, beautiful.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.